Negus.
Negus. What is the language of origin?
Ethiopian to Amharic.
What is the definition?
A king. It's used as a title of the sovereign of Ethiopia. Negus.
Negus. Could you use it in a sentence?
The Negus ruled Ethiopia until the coup of 1974.
Negus. Negus.
Andrew, would you say the word loudly for the judges?
Negus.
One more time?
Negus.
Negus.
Negus. Negus. N-E-G-U-S, Negus.
One of the best ways to drain people's energy nowadays is via the internet. This woman is an astrophysicist. Actually, this is not how space works. Read a book. Now I just wait for the comments to come in. Hey, can you mansplain any louder? Yeah, sure. These are all different accounts that I have set up. The energy you get this way isn't quite as pure, but if you do enough of it, it'll fill you up. Shanghai sucked. Where was the Chinatown? Jason Mraz is just too weird for me. Jesus actually hates horses. Childhood obesity, LMFO. When they call you a dumbass, you know you've got them. They called me a dumbass. Women are getting too tall. Yeah. You can drain their energy via social media without having to even be near them. That is racist. You're correct. It is. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they hate me.
It's surprisingly simple to get total strangers completely furious with you.
They should get a life.
Running a little late just now. Good thing I had some clips handy for you. Did you know that's how internets are made? I've done a couple live streams now on how I think empathy is overrated and largely unnecessary. You can bypass the utility of empathy altogether by respecting other people's opinions. If you just have respect, you can really bypass the whole function of empathy, which is, as I see it, an emotional sentiment that is supposed to, well, that really functions to encourage one individual to show respect to another individual. But aside from enabling or promoting respect for other people, I think empathy is it's how you feel about somebody else, right? Like it's the individual's emotions. There's not anything too essential or virtuous about it in my mind. Both of when I was making those arguments, I got some of the expected pushback, of course. Hi, Cynthia. But I was just rolling off of my own head and understanding. Today, I was listening to a podcast, and the guest on it is like a happiness expert. He's a sociologist who's spent his career studying happiness, and he agrees with me.
There's a big distinction between empathy and compassion. So the best way to be a parent or a partner or a friend is to be compassionate, and that's not the same thing as empathy. Our society overvalues empathy. Empathy is feeling somebody else's pain. That's taking on their problems. The worst parents of teenagers are empathetic or highly empathetic people. It's like, yeah, I feel your pain. Why? Because you're not actually helping. You got to do things that I may feel your pain, but I can't be paralyzed by that. On the contrary, I got to do hard things you're not going to like, son. That's the reason that we always say you're not his friend. You're his dad. And that means be compassionate, don't be empathetic. The same thing is true at the big level. I mean, I would argue that our welfare systems in our countries need to be more compassionate. As opposed to simply empathetic. And that we could actually help people a lot more too. Being compassionate means being hard as steel and doing the things that people actually need because you love them, not just because you're actually feeling their pain. So in our families, we need to say, what does this person that I love actually need, notwithstanding the feelings that they're transmitting to me? And sometimes that means you got to care for your own happiness. Like they say in the plane, put on your own oxygen mask first. Take care of your own happiness so you're not getting this negativity virus all the time, being paralyzed by somebody else's pain.
All right, come up and fight me, bitches.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Fine, I guess I'll say hi to the chat first. I call it giving a hand up, not a handout. Are you talking to somebody else, or is this comment in a vacuum? Lindsay's going to come. Smoking Auditor, what's up?
I'll come up and play.
And Lindsay came too. But we can't hear her. Yeah. Vixen, my hours I try to keep them a little bit more normal than they were this last week, but whatever.
I was referring to being compassionate as opposed to being empathetic. If you give them a hand up as opposed to a hand out.
And testing 1, 2.
Now we got you.
Thank you.
Compassion
is a result of empathy. You cannot separate these things into different compartments. These things are interrelated. Without empathy, you cannot have much compassion. With a greater amount of empathy, you can. Compassion is an action, a verb. It means you're doing something about the empathy you have. If you feel nothing about a person's situation, then you're less likely to or less compelled to act on it.
But it's not the only incentive. If I'm
There's
polite
many
to a,
other-
if I'm polite to the
You- Sorry, go ahead.
making my food, it's not because I necessarily feel for his fry cook experience. It's because I don't want him to spit my food.
Well, you claimed that instead of empathy, respect will do.
Right.
And I counter that respect and compassion are also linked to empathy, and they're more action-oriented things that come from empathy.
Okay,
And
I'll agree. I'll agree with that.
Thank you. Empathy is not something that everyone has. Unfortunately, 95% or so of the world, you could say, has empathy, minus some sociopaths, some psychopaths, some narcissists, and some people with autism to varying degrees. But most people have it. And the reason why we have peace is not simply because you respect somebody. I can act like I respect a Muslim, for example, and still hate their values and their beliefs and not respect how they think. But that's going to stand in my way of having compassion for them, or it could. So I'm kind of suggesting that you're getting these things. You're trying to separate these things when they're very interrelated.
They're if empathy is a motivation for the action, it's not the only one. It's replaceable. You can replace it with self-interest. You can replace it with legitimate respect. You can replace it with
Interested only in yourself. How are you going to have compassion for sympathy or compassion for Cynthia, for example? This is not true. If her father dies, you don't know what it's like to lose a father, but you can relate through feelings, right? You know the feeling of sad, you know the feeling of loss. If you want a healthier relationship, notice I said healthier. I'm going to argue that having a sense of empathy will definitely benefit both parties. And one reason is because it's a way to let other people know they're important and that they matter and that they're loved or valued. And that's important.
It's only as important as you decide to make it within your life.
That's not true.
It's not important to other people that don't care.
People close to
I was going to say, can I say something?
Yeah,
because I know the same argument that you just made for empathy. I have that same argument for compassion, and I am a very empathetic, sympathetic, compassionate person. When it on a lot of different wavelengths, and I know that like for me personally, I have a husband that's quadriplegic. I've been with him for 15 years. I can't put myself in his shoes, but I can try and understand what he might be going through. And sometimes it's more about the compassion than the empathy, because empathy is about more like understanding exactly where they're coming from, putting yourself in their shoes.
It's not understanding exactly.
That's what empathy is.
It's the okay. Let me get it. Let me get a proper definition.
It's the ability of being able to put yourself in
let's
their
use
shoes.
the one that he used in the clip. I'll replay the clip because he kind of does a quick definition.
There's a big distinction between empathy and compassion. So the best way to be a parent or a partner or a friend is to be compassionate, and that's not the same thing as empathy. Our society overvalues empathy. Empathy is feeling somebody else's pain. That's taking on their problems. The worst parents of teenagers are empathetic, or highly empathetic people. It's like, yeah, I feel your pain. Why? Because you're not actually helping. You got to do things that you know, I may feel your pain, but I can't be paralyzed by that. On the contrary, I got to do hard things you're not going to like, son. That's the reason that we always say, you're not his friend. You're his dad. You know, and that means be compassionate, don't be empathetic. The same thing is true at the big level. I mean, I would argue that our welfare systems in our countries need to be more compassionate, as opposed to simply empathetic. And, you know, and that we could actually help people a lot more too. Being compassionate means being hard as steel and doing the things that people actually need because you love them, not just because you're actually feeling their pain. So in our families, we need to say, what does this person that I love actually need, notwithstanding the feelings that they're transmitting to me? And sometimes that means you got to care for your own happiness. Like they say on the plane, put on your own oxygen mask first. Take care of your own happiness so you're not getting this negativity virus all the time, being paralyzed by somebody else's pain.
I think you're mistaken me that you think I'm saying that empathy is necessary and mandatory in all of society. It's not. I'm saying it's more beneficial. And the definition I have of empathy in simple terms.
I don't. No. I don't want to redefine it. What's wrong with?
Well,
we can play the sympathy empathy definition game all night long. We did it last time.
We're going to fight over some pedantic.
We already have a perfectly good distinction drawn. I think that dude knows more about it than either of us, probably.
Just curious.
What?
Who is this guy?
That's
giving you your basic definition of empathy, because I disagree with him on compassion and his definition of empathy.
Hold on.
I don't think that empathy is about
use a dictionary.
Shoes and feel their pain. It's about being able to understand what they might be going through.
The number one happiness expert. Let me read the description.
Use a dictionary, Flo, so everybody's on the same definition.
Why the fuck? Look, if I kick this off with a quote and this dude and everything, why do we need to go find a different definition?
Because we don't agree with
we've had this issue every time I've done this. Is people are like, well, that's sympathy. Well, that's empathy. We kicked off with the working definition.
Well, are you getting mad now because then it would prove you're possibly
no?
Or
he is being
English
slightly perturbed due to the fact that he brought a definition to the table, and all of you immediately.
We don't agree with that definition.
No, that's not it at all.
Well, I don't give a fuck. We're using that definition.
Immediately jump on
it. That is you take on somebody else's problem. That's not true.
Okay,
it is true. That is exactly what happened. He brought a specific point to the table, and you immediately said, okay, I'm not going to agree with that. Instead, I'm going to have a different conversation that you're not interested in having. Do you see what I'm saying? I think it's a little disingenuous to join a panel.
Who'd we lose?
Lindsay?
Pouty face Lindsay stormed out.
Can I add something?
Yes, please.
I have different types of empathy. I have professional empathy as a teacher of special needs students. I have an empathy for people that have been in traumatic situations that they can't control. And then I have empathy for people that do stupid shit.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that.
I mean, I
feel more sympathetic for the people that do stupid shit. I'm just like, well...
But I mean,
you're dumbass. Sorry, so
I feel bad that they have. Yeah, I mean, I've done stupid shit, so I can empathize, right?
Oh yeah, anybody's done stupid shit.
But my students that don't do their homework, I can empathize for a second, but then, I can't buy into their pain. Otherwise, they're not gonna learn.
Damn
Learn
straight.
the wrong thing.
What grade do you teach? Just curious.
What
grade do you teach?
I teach special education 7th and 8th graders.
That's great. Awesome for you. I just in the area that I live, special education kids actually get abused and mistreated, physically assaulted in classrooms. And my neighbor had that happen to her special ed kid, and it's an amazing thing you're doing. Just saying. Continue on.
My students, they get bullied. I mean, their lives are 10 times harder than ours from the second they wake up, and I can't empathize completely with that because I don't think I'm special ed. Some people might say I am, but I can't completely empathize them.
I was going to say.
But I have great empathy for those that have had horrible things happen to them that had no control over it.
Isn't that sympathy?
That's I think it's more compassion.
No,
but I mean, I've we've all had some trauma in our lives as well. But I look at Flo and I think we're on the same page sometimes, because if someone's done stupid shit, they're being a stupid idiot. I'm not gonna feel bad for them.
Right. You can't feel bad for someone who's making intentional decisions to do what It's not a
Especially
mistake.
if it's over
It's
and
not a
over
misjudgment.
and over again. Exactly.
Can I bring up a scenario that was regularly brought up to me when I had to go through class? Like, I actually spent a year in rehab as a juvenile. And before then, I spent several months in different programs and everything else, even though, I had both biological parents in my life. Like, I grew up in a broken home, and I went through all these stupid classes, and the one thing
And now you're
that they
fixed.
were
Ta-da.
able to break down and make sense to me is they said, okay, if you guys have a different idea of different meanings of words that bring a really emotional state to somebody, or brings that out of somebody, place it on a specific situation. So if you guys are going to decide what's compassionate and what's empathy and what's sympathy,
It's already been decided. It's already been decided.
Like,
it is decided.
Like this girl's dad died, and then
there's also the element of
empathy
perception
when you haven't lost a dad, and what ways do you feel sympathy? Okay.
But there's also the perception. I mean, if I'm talking with someone and I say, I don't know, my arm got bit off by a shark, and they don't seem empathetic, I'm going to assume that they're not. Well, maybe they're having a bad day. You know what I mean?
If your arm got bit off by a shark.
But that cop's having a bad day. He's just having a rough time, and he's going to run you in, run your plate, run you up for a DUI that you didn't do, and he's just having a bad day. He's just a bad apple.
What?
Just one in a bunch.
How does that correlate? If you're pulled over for a DUI,
Someone having a bad day does not change the circumstances under which the situation is occurring.
But it could change someone.
It changes their attitude and their outlook.
Yes.
And they're responsible for both of them.
Exactly.
Empathy, mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. There's an Adam Smith quote.
I'll agree with that.
First time impressions. I mean, because if somebody already understands the pain that you're going through, then you don't have to make that first time impression, and they'll kind of understand where you're coming from. So it's only with first time impressions that I think you really have to deal with that.
Do you think that empathy makes relationships stronger? The intimate, whether it be a personal or a friendship or any coworkers?
Yeah. I think it's a good thing. I think it's overused, or it's pedestalized too much, I think. But yes, I don't think it's not useful.
I think sometimes compassion and just people not even fucking understanding issues, but understanding that you're in pain and wanting to reach out to do something for you to try and lift your spirit, I think is a big part of compassion. And I don't think that if you don't have compassion, then empathy doesn't mean shit.
I do think we need
I'm just saying this is coming from a very empathetic person who I put myself in very many people's shoes. I've been people tell you I've been the most.
How is being empathetic? How is empathetic functionally different from being emotional?
If you're emotional,
they're very much connected.
Well, emotional people can be very, very selfish and not
in touch with the mental state of shit. And there's I think there are a lot of women that will not admit to certain things. And
I think I might be conflating delusional with
I guess, but yeah, sympathy or empathy and sympathy and emotions definitely are hard driven from a female.
I think it's important to teach our children that some people either are not very empathetic or don't feel a lot of empathy, so we don't set them up to become the snowflakes that our society kind of is right now. It's
that's
okay.
a perfect expression of too much empathy, I think.
Yeah.
Are you guys getting compassion?
I think right now with the woke culture that we're going through, we have a lot of empathy going on. Everybody trying to, oh, it must be so hard for them. And you put yourself in a 6-year-old shoes that doesn't even know how to fucking make up their own mind, and then you're making up their mind for them.
Hold on, no. Wokery is basically people being offended for other people. People who are not in the room, who are not offended, they haven't said anything, but some other person is going to go, hey, you can't say it might hurt some dude in Africa's feelings. No,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not participating in that delusion.
There's definitely different degrees of that, though.
Right. And we can't confuse, in my opinion, empathy and coddling. We can feel empathetic and not coddle, because then we're buying into it, and there's a learned helplessness that comes from that.
Oh man, that's a perfect segue. Hold on a second.
And that there are things that you can
card,
do
yeah.
so that you're not helpless. Helplessness is the problem. This gets back to the work of Marty Seligman in the late 60s and early 1970s. He's the father of positive psychology. He created the whole field of positive psychology. He's a great mentor and hero to me. He's done so much for me and intellectually and in my career and as a friend and just as a person. And when he was doing his early work, he was doing animal studies and work on human beings to take away their agency. So he would do things like people would be, putting nickels into a slot machine, and they would figure out along the way that it didn't matter if they pulled the handle or not, that they were getting the same outcomes. That he took away just little tiny bits of agency. He had dogs in boxes where they would shock the floors of the boxes. This is hard to get through internal review boards now, but they would, because it seems cruel. It wasn't big shocks, but the whole point was that the dogs would, step off the parts of the floor that were shocking them. But when they couldn't do that anymore, they would just lie down and whimper on the shocking floor. They would give up. This is called learned helplessness. People will learn their helplessness when they realize that when they figure out, or they conclude, or they're told by politicians and media and activists and everybody else that there's nothing that they can do and they're a victim. When you take on the identity of victim, you learn your helplessness. And that will degrade your quality of life, make you less successful, less happy. And a lot of studies say that you won't even live as long.
So he thinks that empathy is when you take on their identity and their problem.
No,
See, that's where I disagree with. Basically,
I promise you, we're not debating the word meanings again. We've got one. We're using it.
That was woke.
Yeah.
It's
trying to put yourself in somebody else's shoes and really feel what they're feeling.
Like if someone,
at least be in a mental state.
Oh, that was woke. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that
I know I don't like his definition for compassion.
Oh my God. I'm going to end this motherfucking stream. You guys are all retarded and frustrating.
Ladies and gentlemen,
anybody who doesn't have empathy could even understand it. So if you don't have
obviously you're not very sympathetic towards us.
Yeah,
I'm not at all.
So what's your issue with us?
He doesn't have to listen to any of you. He can shut us all down, throw us all backstage, and sit around and talk about what a dork you are all night. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
And I want to speak to what Cynthia just said. And Friction brought up, there's people on the autistic spectrum that do not understand empathy. They don't have it. Therefore, you're right. They cannot understand it.
Right. So why are you always trying to convince us we shouldn't have it?
Well, I wasn't. I was done with it. It was an interesting conversation. I was done with it, and I was listening to this today. And I was like, "Holy shit! This dude agrees with me."
Well, obviously, he's not empathetic either.
The primary disagreement we seem to be having.
I just don't think compassion is more important than empathy.
Your mic just started crackling all over the place.
And Cynthia, I'm going to take you and I as examples. I would say that on the spectrum, you are much more empathetic than me. I have empathy.
The world's #1 happiness expert. That dude looks like he's not happy.
He's not happy. He's not happy.
Yeah, that dude looks miserable as fuck.
You guys are retarded. You're retarded. Cynthia, you're retarded.
So
whatever.
Arthur Brooks, the world-renowned social scientist, Harvard professor, best-selling author.
You just looked at a picture of him and decided he's not happy.
I was looking at his all black. He's dressed in all black, which is what a depressing color. I listen to his tone and I look at his lack of emotions. He's not a happy guy.
Maybe he hasn't read the penis.
Do you like Jordan Peterson, Flo?
Watching. Could you please
Jeez,
hit the
yeah.
subscribe button? Thank you.
You do?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. I just,
What do you mean about
so
Yeah,
weird
I
thing
am
is, I have a fascination with things like Jesse Lee Peterson and you know, anything like that that usually end up being a male chauvinist is like constantly flowing around my house. So I could just tell the vibe. So
hold on, I'm gonna let this angry guy introduce himself to. But you don't agree. There's people who disagree with him, so he's already discredited. He can't know shit. Oprah disagreed and did a whole bunch of whole series with him, but he
dedicated to lifting people up and bringing them together, using the science and ideas around human happiness.
Where do you teach?
I teach at Harvard University.
You're a professor of happiness.
Yeah, I'm a professor of leadership technically at the Harvard Kennedy School and the Harvard Business School, but my area is leadership and happiness. So I've studied the science of happiness, which is a huge growing field, multidimensional field across social psychology and neuroscience, behavioral economics, philosophy for a long time. And what I try to do is I bring it to future leaders in politics and policy, and especially business, and help them understand themselves as happiness teachers so that they can be happier and they can be more successful and bring more happiness to the people they lead.
What is
Do you still think okay? But you still, he's not up to snuff for you, Cynthia or Chuck. You two dumb fucks are smarter than him.
He's so far to the left.
He didn't say a single political thing at all, Chuck. There was no political statement in there at all.
I didn't say political.
Hold on. Well, hold on. You did make a political statement stating someone is far to the left, but he does work at Harvard. So, I mean, Chuck's not necessarily wrong.
He might not be wrong, but
teacher of leadership. Technically, he just said I'm a teacher of leadership, but they
happiness, teacher of happiness.
No, he said
happiness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leadership
and happiness, maybe.
Sick of them already.
All right. So, what was your purpose when proposing we discuss empathy and sympathy?
Well, I just thought we'd revisit and go, hey, look, here's a guy with some credentials and clout, and he actually agrees with my point. Now, Chuck's decided he's a liberal, and Cynthia's squawking about Lord knows what, and nobody seems to be able to agree. Wait, are you still up here, Chuck? Who'd I drop?
I have
That wasn't
Chuck, I
very
meant to
nice,
take your ass
Flo.
out. Sorry.
That was not empathetic at all.
I was about to say.
I was like, what the fuck did I do?
Damn, it's like he just kicked her out and then kept his ass on.
Yeah, no, my bad, Margo. I kicked the wrong person out.
He's a simp for the wrong guys. He's a freaking lefty wokeism shit.
He didn't ever talk about politics at all. So I don't,
Yeah, no,
if you want to have somebody researching things, you have to have a college. Colleges are liberal. I mean, I don't know, Chuck. I guess you can do all your own research out there in Tennessee. But I thought I was pleasantly surprised that this dude was repeating exactly the same things, basically, that I had said. And he's got a lot more clout than me. I'm amazed that Cynthia and Chuck have enough hubris to think that they're smarter than this dude because he's wearing black and he's a liberal because he's at a college.
I think that a lot of
that just shows that he's probably going to commit suicide soon. This shit's going rough for him.
tend to
Steve Jobs
correlate
just wear
action
black?
with thoughts. A lot of people with degrees tend to think that thinking is an action, and it's actually not. It is the description of something you are doing, but it's not in itself an action. And so when you make a statement like, oh, well, I have a lot of empathy and sympathy for something or another thing, I'm not sure that really holds any water, because that just means you're thinking about crap.
Well, wouldn't you agree that thinking is an involuntary action?
Well,
So,
I mean, we all do it, but when you refer
No.
to it as something you are doing, you're literally doing nothing except for what's inside your head. So it's not by definition an action.
So you just said thinking is empathy and sympathy, right? So do you involve compassion in that category?
I'm saying that merely having the idea that you feel bad about something that someone experienced at some point in their life does not imply that you have to do anything. It's not your responsibility. It's not your place to make decisions in their stead unless they are less than capable.
So what are your ideas on
You have the
compassion then?
You have the choice.
I'm curious now, after you just spoke that before, I'm sorry if I'm cutting anybody off, but I want to hear his response on, because he just said about that, about empathy and sympathy. So, and the mental state of thinking isn't really doing anything better unless they're, basically incapacitated to some mental degree themselves. So what is your ideas of compassion? And is that something that you have inside of you, or is that something you carry, you possess as a personal trait?
I would assume that most people carry some form of compassion to some extent. I do not put myself out for complete strangers. Complete strangers are parasites on my life for the most part. Almost everyone I meet is trying to get something out of me until they get to know me and realize that as a person, I will help you any way I can, asking absolutely nothing. But if you start demanding such things, you will run into a problem because I won't give you what you demand.
I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I'm willing to do anything for you. I'll give you a shirt off my back. But as soon as you start demanding shit,
he'll take it.
Telling me how I need to do shit, like
sounds good to him. He'll take that shirt. I think that if I understood you right, Sasquatch, your point is, or maybe this is my point that I'm overlaying onto your words, whatever. Empathy is, if I have empathy for someone, I'm just experiencing my own emotion, and pretending it's somebody else's. Me feeling some certain sort of way doesn't actually help anybody.
Right. And thinking about it all day long does nothing. You can think about it till the end of time and it will change absolutely nothing. It is not until you activate the compassion and do something that it becomes an action.
That's a good point. I would say when you ended it off right there, because as I say, empathy, I think, is very important.
Modern parlance has been polluted by lack of definition. There's an awful lot of really intelligent people who have been taken in by this smoke screen of definitional changes that took place a few years ago. And people are trying to use the new definitions of things as if they're the old definitions of conversation, and confusing and muddying the waters an awful lot.
That's why all my dictionaries and thesauruses and any sort of educational book are at least 100 years old. I'm gonna tell you how it was back in the day.
Usually, like in research studies, you will have to define your vocabulary at the beginning, and
Right, which is what was nicely done for us here already.
Yes, right. So we are on the same page. Yes, we could bring in a different definition, but that's muddying the waters as well.
Right. And we don't have to agree on any ancillary definitions. The only part we are brought here tonight to discuss is the defining point that Flo put forth with that clip. No other part of it's under discussion. That's why I asked the question I asked at the beginning, and he clarified it well. That's the definition he's wanting to say. Is it right? Is it not? Does it apply? Does it not apply? If it doesn't apply, why doesn't it apply? But it needs to be in a somewhat mediated framework.
All right. I'm sorry. Can I just ask, what was the original? Because I missed the very beginning of the stream. I was outside moving rocks and shit. What was your original question then?
Hold on a second. When I hear people moving rocks, I'm thinking about that crack. I'm just saying.
Holy shit.
Thank you for getting Cynthia back up here. I missed her.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, she was still hanging around. I was tired of looking at her in the basement.
Hi, Jim. I've never met you before, have I?
That's Scott. You have.
Oh my God, Scott! Just stay quiet.
Scott's not even bothering me today. Of all the people,
Sasquatch is whining.
Scott, you're moving up in the world.
10-4.
So you saw the two clips I played of that dude, right? That's the important part. You weren't here for the first two conversations where basically I put, yeah, and so basically in the first two conversations I said what I've just said basically, which is I think empathy is overvalued, and I just brain farted. And so this is sort of my victory lap. But in the last two streams, we did have to go through, and that's why I'm so intolerant about the semantic discussion. We had to go through this bullshit song and dance with empathy, sympathy, compassion, yada da 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 da, like for hours each time previously.
Empathy is overrated.
It is overrated. You can work around it. It's not bad. It's useful for sure, but when it's overvalued, that creates different problems of its own. Namely, a bunch of emotional people running around doing emotional, stupid shit because they feel like they're feeling for someone else.
Well,
see that?
Oh wait, did you just plug in your earphones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It might clear up, but because up until just a second ago, it was going absolutely ham on us. You're doing good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Or it fell. My phone fell on the ground, so I had to pick it up and or plug my shit back in.
It's hard to hold a phone when you're moving rocks around.
Yeah, no shit. But did y'all see the rocks though? I was just trying to prove to y'all that like I was actually moving real legitimate rocks that weigh several pounds, not several grams. You didn't see them? Oh shit.
I wasn't paying attention. I think last time I was moving rocks, I was also moving rocks. You know what I mean?
I will. No,
it's one of those activities.
I will show you the actual rocks that I've moved. I don't move those.
Friction, where do you live?
You lose in Wi-Fi signal.
I've been.
When you get a chance, turn off your camera.
What's she showing us? Rocks.
Actual.
Those are good rocks. All right.
Limestone.
It's not crack. They're confirmed. Rocks. All right.
Not crack, not cocaine, or anything else that you might turn into rock form.
All right. Well, if you need some, let Cynthia know.
Let me know about what.
If she needs any rocks,
you're the plug.
I'm not the plug.
Yes.
And all my agents heard that.
Oh, I definitely have empathy, and I love my empathy, and I wouldn't change it about
you. Love your empathy. That's my point. That's exactly my point.
Cynthia, I love your empathy.
Okay.
Too.
Oh, you know what? Okay. You know what? Thank you. I have a good point.
Empathy because
you made me realize what empathy can be for you, even.
Yeah.
Because you actually care.
What? What did you say?
Do you have empathy because you say you have empathy because you like the idea of empathy?
No, I actually care. I actually care, and my empathy shows it.
You'll never be able to accomplish a thing unless you listen to the end.
You asked the question, do I have
I
empathy?
did. I asked the question.
Or do I say it because I really have
and you
it?
immediately shut me down because you refused to hear the rest of the question.
Okay, ask.
Is it because you like the idea of empathy, or is it because you actually act on the empathy that you have
actually act on the
when you do things? I believe you. I'm just saying. I mean, I've talked to you backstage. I know that you experience empathy and sympathy, but I think you utilize it in a strange way.
Utilize it in a strange way.
It's sympathy, non-sympathy.
Like
Yeah, you
today,
get
I was
pretty
at the
angry
grocery
sometimes
store
about-
and I saw this guy with a cane, and I like ran up there. I was like, "Oh my gosh, let me help you with your
I
groceries."
see you running.
And had my cart. Fuck, man, I spent. Anyways, groceries are fucking high.
They
So
are high.
I put his groceries, and I was like, "Let me take your cart." And then he said, "Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar." And I was
That's
like,
weird. That's a weird response.
I was like,
So
wait,
did you swipe any cans?
no,
Maybe-
no. But he
Maybe
was on
don't add that last bit next time you tell that story.
Bro, I had my hair down.
You know what his asshole comment was though? Is that, only men go out of their way to do something that, shows a little chivalry around here.
That's compassion? No, that's empathy.
No,
It might have
I'm
been
saying- I'm
reconnaissance.
saying-
It might have been reconnaissance.
Oh, for what?
Jesus.
I don't know.
Did she
She just dropped her phone and bumped the screen.
Oh, I thought
Broke
she
it.
fell over.
Having a hell of a time tonight.
I know all that noise is giving me a headache. I love her, but jeez.
Hey, Friction. You about done moving rocks?
We see why we need friction.
No shit. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like my phone is so slippery. I don't know what the hell is. It's like.
What? That didn't answer any questions. It just raised new ones. Oh my god.
I'm out in my garage by myself. Just me. So there's nothing that you guys have to wonder about being slippery for.
What kind of car is that?
That's a '79 Trans Am,
Cool.
Nice. Are you doing that?
covered in
or-
pollen and dust because I don't have a garage door.
Oh,
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
are you working on it?
This has been an actual work in progress for several years since I was actually working in auto parts, and I got good deals on replacement parts. I resealed the entire engine. I put new front brakes on it. I put new front control arms on it. I put new wheels on it. I put electrical on it. So
What's it missing?
okay, so
Her garage.
okay, all right, you guys really want to see this?
Yeah.
So
We can't.
Actually, you're kind of froze
I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you.
You're frozen.
Yeah.
You're frozen, hon. And now she's gone.
But don't worry, I have empathy for your frozenness.
Yeah. We sympathize with your freeze.
She's back. She's back.
There she
Oh,
is.
I am back. Okay, goddamn.
Look, the
Like right when I'm
empathy
sitting here,
fixed
like, oh shit. Okay,
Yeah.
Sure.
He fixed it.
so you see those headers right there?
Mm-mm.
Yes, clearly.
Obviously, we're looking at pipe. I got you.
Okay.
I have
yeah.
headers.
I see something.
Okay. Well, so this guy bought this '79 Trans Am in '79, and then he took it to
There you go.
What? He bought it in 1979, and he took a what?
And he took it to the dealership, or bought it from the dealership, and he took it to his shop that he had with a buddy of his, and basically they chopped off the front
Anytime
end.
you set down that phone, we can't hear a word you're saying. When you try to set it down, pick it back up, and then set it back down, it just flatlines the sound.
She just flatlined herself.
Just, I'll hop on my laptop.
That's
No.
cool.
Put your
Yeah.
phone. Can you set it somewhere
Hey.
and then maybe walk away from it, and so the phone is steady, but you're moving around and we can see?
God damn it. What happened to her? Your laptop is great. Your laptop is better than your phone. Let's do the laptop.
idea. Let's do that thing.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, she had it, guys. She had it.
That's
And
not sympathy or empathy. That is
That was your
promoting
phone,
bad
phone.
decision making, Cynthia.
Yeah.
That's promoting what?
Which happens if you don't have any empathy and you just have selfishness that you confuse for empathy.
No, I was just trying to make it A, quick as possible, B, get y'all more booby shots, and C.
I do. I appreciate that, but it's hard to see boobies when the phone's
Okay.
bouncing around.
I was hoping that she would turn around and bend over. I was like, oh, I'm about to.
I'm trying to get us more booby shots too. That's why I said the laptop.
But see, it takes a little bit longer and stuff. I was trying to make it go.
See, there's Cynthia's empathy for you.
Yeah,
guys.
I had empathy for you.
I think that's just her salesmanship. I think that's her salesmanship.
I think that's a transition of topic. I think you were just trying to make her feel better and get it done with.
Did
not
you
work.
not see her booby shot when she was?
Do you honestly think we missed it?
They were perky, but that's
Cynthia,
from rocks. I'm about to go.
That was
move the rocks.
that was a muffler she showed us. That wasn't headers.
Whatever.
I'm talking about when she was standing up.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking, if she puts the phone steady, she's gonna have
Hey,
to
she's
walk
cute
back.
enough to be my Waffle House waitress. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
Hey,
we can
already
ask her when she comes back to raise her laptop up to like set it on a book.
Okay,
or
I was
something.
thinking she's gonna walk back. That's a booty shot, and then she's gonna walk to the car. That's a booty shot. Man, I'm about to make up for my empathy.
Thank you, Hank, for the $3 and the name change. And Margot, your name is changing. You are now tech support.
I think you're just trying to find another customer for your Libya, mister.
No, I was thinking of the guys. I was thinking this is great. A woman with
I mean-
works on cars. Her page is about to go.
Well,
I'm
I think it's
always been
kind of funny
thinking
that
more
my
like
name
that.
just got changed to tech support when Jack definitely did not want my tech support today.
No, that's probably why I didn't watch most of today. I don't really, except for when I was up there, of course.
I was trying to save the guy money. He's like, oh, well, we need to fax it and I need to go to FedEx and blah, blah. I'm like, no, you don't. Just do it online and send it to him in an email. And he came unglued. But that's enough.
Oh
about
yeah, the
Jack.
dude Jack can't solve his problems, or else he wouldn't have anything to like complain about and blame and use to get money and shit out of people.
Yeah, I love he
Hank,
asked you a
thank you. I love
question
you.
and
I love Hank.
backstage
I
you so
sent
you
you an
couldn't
email.
answer.
I know.
Was there an irony mark in it? Fucking
But
Hank, I
the
don't know how to
funny
do
thing
a
was-
goddamn irony mark.
But the funny thing was yesterday, Flo has a clip of Jack wanting me to help him. So today I try to help him and I got in trouble. I can't do anything right.
No, that's not Jack's message. Jack's message was he wanted somebody to help you to understand how you're supposed to help Jack.
Oh.
What an absurdly
Hold on.
fucking narcissistic thing.
That's layers of help to get around to helping him. He doesn't actually want help. He wants people to help each other around him so that it looks like he's doing something.
Yep, you got it. You just nailed
Hank,
it.
I cannot copy and paste that shit. I can't in StreamYard and in YouTube. If I click your comment, it highlights it. It doesn't let me copy and paste it. I'm not putting. I appreciate the support. You don't get the irony mark. Nobody yet. I had no idea what that fucking thing even was.
I think we should permanently change Hank's name to Smiley.
He would hate that.
Hold on, that's an idea. Hold on, wait, Flo. How much would it cost to permanently change someone's name?
I had decided it would be too hard to enforce.
That you can enforce it. You'd have to do it every time they came in, and as soon as they noticed, they could leave or change it. But
Right, it's an endless headache.
If you could, even Mux lets you do it, but if you could, how much?
He said 200 the first time.
I would say $100. I would say $100 for a name that's not crass, and $200 for one that is
per year.
Yeah, I think that's low, Flo.
Me too.
It probably is low.
Every quarter.
I don't think I can get $100 out of a quarter for a non-crass name change.
Okay, it's every 6 months.
Wait, hold on. It can be done. You just have
Yeah,
to pick.
Flo, I would probably change your name to Mr. Davy for $200.
Done.
Grip.
I won't have to reinforce mine.
Your panel verse is crazy.
Chuck,
You
did
merely
you
don't
see
understand it, Snowflake.
they started
What?
putting information out about that Secret Service agent today, and apparently she sued the city of Dallas for $1 million for discrimination.
Yeah,
being a cop.
I saw that. She's
My
one of those.
I've got the
She's just-
evocation for you. Control C, Control V.
She's a squeaky wheel,
Then Control
Cynthia.
V on where you're pasting it to.
Hi, Smiley.
What do I do?
Control C, then Control V.
When?
That's control copy, control paste.
Copy, paste.
You highlight something, control C copies it, then control V paste it wherever you put the cursor next.
I hate
Hello,
you.
Hank.
I actually
Martha, why
hate
didn't
you
you
guys.
know that?
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked you didn't know that either, Flo.
Well, I don't.
I'm sure he knows. He just doesn't care.
Especially as an
You work
editor,
at
I
a
can't
bank.
believe you don't know that.
Well, I had to take a Google class on how to do all that stuff. So I do know Control C, Control V. And I
No,
know what
but-
Control X is too.
Mhm.
But
It just opened a folder from my desk. It opened my 2023 tax return folder. Hank, I don't care about your stupid mark. I don't take the $3 back. I'm not doing it.
Paste it in. It opened the last folder you probably
No,
used.
it did not open the question mark. It just opened a folder of my taxes.
No, that's not opening the
Well,
question.
that came under UCC 392.
You're right. It probably did.
Yeah.
I didn't use all caps either.
Yeah, it does.
If you paste it backstage, I can get it.
I will.
Yeah. Okay, it does work backstage.
Yeah, but Cynthia, she's just a squeaky wheel.
Well, okay, my question is, you have $1 million in the bank, but I mean that is a good security detail. For
She's
you.
looking for another $1 million. Is what happened.
Oh, is this the odd behavior? I can't.
Yeah,
wait.
we had one of them at work that used to claim that men would grab her twat to try to invoke some sort of power over, and then she realized she could get money for it.
See,
Well, if she's gonna blame you,
Pussy like that, man.
if she's gonna blame you for it, you might as well grab something.
See, where's friction? See, we could have already had a show, but y'all were like, go get the laptop.
Yes, and her stream was.
Well, I mean, her boobs were also blowing out people's eardrums.
No, but she
she
was
kept-
gonna take the earbuds were gonna have
She
to
kept
come off
falling down.
Her phone was slippery, man.
I think she kept falling, is what
Maybe it
happened.
was her hands that were slippery. Eh?
Man, I bet you she's got some strong arms. Did you
From
see
Juicy
her?
Rocks.
I
Juicy Rocks.
think Cynthia wants to scissor this girl.
Yeah, no,
No,
shit.
I don't.
Vixen, you need to hurry up and get back in here. Cynthia's about to.
No,
Need to get her. Oh, your electric squeegee's probably here, isn't it? If you slide off your seat, you can clean up after yourself.
There you go.
Listen, I'm always thinking in show mode.
Not
And when
enough,
she
bro.
showed that car, I knew there was a
Homo, what?
show mode. Things that could be a show.
You're
Not-
always performing. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Well,
That's what I
and
thought about your empathy
dirty.
too.
Y'all dirty.
Well, and
Dirty-minded.
she takes care of her husband who's a quadriplegic, so she's doing some lifting.
Oh my gosh.
Brielle's, what's up, scissors?
She just needs somebody to try out her labia.
No,
booster
she
on.
needs to pull that laptop, man. That's another source of revenue of income.
Is what?
She could have a great page just talking about her.
You're talking OnlyFans, so you.
No, I'm
No, there's
Why are y'all so dirty minded.
Cindy,
Get y'all's mind out of the gutter.
You're the
You're
one
over
talking
Fans only,
boobs.
not OnlyFans. It's
You're
fans
trying-
only.
You're the one talking boobs, Cynthia. No one else was.
Seriously.
All right, bye, fake Brielle.
Why?
Because the real Brielle didn't say "What's up, scissors."
Oh.
That's funny.
Tarek's other girlfriend.
He was. All right, witness. Are you Tarek's other girlfriend now?
She's Thunder Chicken's old girlfriend.
Well, according to Tarek, there's only 2 women he got the hots for, and that's
he sure has opinions on what all the rest of them do.
Tennessee. That's
I
not
thought
Tennessee,
Tarek was gay.
Sort of seems it, doesn't it? But he's Muslim, so even if he is, he'd never tell us.
I think Tarek has a thing for Chuck from Tennessee.
He might have.
He
So
said
I'm
you got
assuming
a pretty
empathy is
mouth.
not necessary here, huh?
Huh?
Oh no.
Hey, congratulations on getting married.
What?
Oh yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got married on April 20th, 420. I got married.
Congratulations, Jalen. I
I
didn't
was
even
married
know.
on 421.
Yeah.
Like 10 years.
Hey, you got so high you missed it.
Well, no, actually, the preacher guy that we had coming to marry us was doing something on the 20th, and that was the end of the conversation.
What was he doing?
Didn't ask.
So you had to wait on the other end of that shotgun for 24 hours, huh?
Oh no, sir, no, sir. My wife was losing her freaking mind over there, and everybody kept coming to me and asking, "Well, are you upset? Are you worried? Are you got cold feet?" I was playing pool, and no one could stay still long enough to play a game of pool with me. They kept freaking out and running to go talk to somebody else. And I just sat and run 9-ball for 4 hours while they got ready.
Oh,
Dude,
well,
she was marrying me, dude. I was marrying her. She was marrying me. She was the one who should be worried.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe you should have hired the professor of happiness for him.
What did you just say something smart out of your stupid mouth?
No, not a bit.
I think he was.
I'm gonna send you back to Jack.
No.
Jack won't have me. He don't love me no more.
You'll have to wait outside until he takes you in.
Shady Chuck's gonna get shunned from off all the islands.
Oh,
I thought about that too. That's another thing about you. All the people that get banned from everywhere else come to you, Flo.
He's stated before that he sells inclusion. It makes sense.
I did, and that chick thought it was beautiful.
The island of misfits.
Indeed.
I'm fine with that.
Me too.
I'm not banned anywhere. I just I choose not to go any of these places.
You don't know that you're banned because you didn't go back.
He lets me up here.
There's a lot of sensitive content creators out there who have stupid statements.
I promise.
I don't think they're sensitive. I think they're egos.
That's what I mean. They're sensitive egos.
Smoking Auditor is the sweetest guy on this panel, and we all know it.
And there's nothing more sensitive than a person with a manufactured ego anyway.
They have agendas too, and when you don't buy into their agenda, you're gone.
Yeah, I freaked out today because someone else said something about Flo, and it made me upset, so I had to get a hold of Sasquatch.
You don't need to get that worked up about it next time. You're probably going to hear a lot of that shit. I don't know if you've seen my outro. It's like a...
This is actually worth the fucking moment. Hold on. He hits me up going, okay, well, they're talking about taking down people's channels. And my response, of course, it's about trolls. So they're obvious rank amateurs. They haven't discovered the nuclear option and they haven't utilized it at all, which means they're just now working up to the idea that they can nuke channels. Oh my God, you can damage someone's channel by having an opinion and clicking a button. Okay. They just got around to this point, and
well, they've been around. They've been on it for a minute. Just they're not normally so shameless about it, but they've been. Well, Snaps is. Paul's normally a little bit more embarrassed about being a snitch, but
boring.
Yeah, he is boring. They've been doing this for a while.
The other day on another person's channel.
You what?
I seen Paul rapping freestyle.
What? Oh my God, how bad was it?
I posted it in the chat yesterday, man. Yeah,
you did?
I did. Yeah, I only posted it one time though. It kind of got lost in some other shit.
Do you still have it?
No, I didn't post a video. No, I was just posting that he had rapped. I didn't screen record it or nothing. I could probably go back and do that. It was on Soul Player. I don't know. Do you know Soul Player?
Oh, let me go get it. Was it last night's show?
It was last night. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Paul just wishes he was black.
It's real bad.
Let me see.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy, man. I was surprised, man. I was like, damn, man. I thought this guy was on some other shit, but I guess he was a freestyler last night. He was trying to get signed and everything. Yeah.
Was Rainwater up there?
Huh?
Was Rainwater up there?
Oh no, Rainwater wasn't there. I don't know why he started rapping. I don't know what made him do that. Even Soul Player started posting one of his videos and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Back when he was rapping.
Gotcha.
He's
All
trying
right,
to
hang on.
All right, you got it. And I've got one that I screen recorded from a long time ago that I'm gonna get into the clips here, so because it's really good, and by that I mean it sucks.
You should look into getting some of the clips of Snap Foods or Rap Foods, Force X.
Yeah, I hear you, Miss
people.
Is it at the beginning when he comes in, midway, towards the end?
It was more about like I want to say because I kind of looked when I had to go back and listen to the rap. I came in, it was live, so it was probably about an hour and 20 something.
All right, gotcha. Thank you.
Paul's just trying to drum up more support for his channel. It's dying.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'd never seen him over there before, and you know what I'm saying. But obviously they knew each other, so they done did something before.
So
Cynthia knows the backstory on it better than
So Player ended up at Paul's when Brian O'Shea was doing that trolling the black panels.
Yeah,
he ended up on So Players, and then when Brian O'Shea said you should come over to my buddy Paul's, So Player went over there.
Oh, okay.
And so then
they had some rapport already. That's all. It just seemed like it too. I was like, damn, you let this man freestyle on your shit, all this shit. But he was getting a lot of hate. It was trash at the end of the day. It wasn't no like good freestyle. But
did you hear?
It was just funny because I hear about him all the time over here, and then to see him pop up over in, you know what I'm saying, kind of like what I would think something separate from this, you know what I'm saying, I guess panel verse or whatever, you know what I'm saying. It was like, damn, okay. I guess it's a little bit more intertwined than I thought.
Did you hear Tarek on Jax today talking how he's gonna file complaints against Margot to her employer?
That was yesterday, I think, wasn't it?
Was that yesterday? I thought that was today.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been today too. I don't know, but it was definitely yesterday.
You had what, 30 seconds on Jack today?
Oh yeah, just a little bit, just long enough for him to get mad. And I uploaded 4 Jack shorts today.
So did Calcott Clip Collection.
Oh, he got some new Jack shit.
Yeah.
So what was the fallout with Jack? Because I remember him being over here a lot. You know what I'm saying? When I was first coming over.
The fallout with Jack happened when he doxed his son, who his son doesn't want anything to do with him, and he Googled his son and found out that found a baby registry, and so he doxed that baby registry to YouTube, and that pissed me off, and I called him on it, and that was like, you know, kind of the beginning of the end.
Damn. Why would he do that?
Because he's a vulnerable narcissist, and he's manipulative and vindictive.
And he's victim playing.
But once I started, because I kind of dug in on that, and then when I did that, everything else, I mean, you know, he wouldn't budge, and I won't budge, and so now we're just kind of stuck. But this is from today.
Get more drift. I can analyze. Trying to get more drifting, some more subscribers. Hey, go to Flow State and get fucking fiat. He cares about that more than people.
How is it grifting if I'm?
He cares about grifting and money more than people. Really, a good motto to live by. One should never point a finger when they're not willing to lend a hand. Margot has not been honest about helping me, right? And I encourage others to encourage Margot to try and make up for what she's admitted that she was maybe not wonderful in the past. I don't want to exaggerate or misquote, but generally she has admitted that there were times that things could have been different. Anyone who runs into her or Flo or anyone else, please encourage them
to help people help him.
More drifting, some
Yeah.
subscribers. Hey, go.
Exactly what I said earlier, Sasquatch.
I found it, but I don't think you should play this video.
Why? Because they'll strike me for copyright stuff.
Yeah, he will. Soul Player will.
Okay.
But I found it. I put it in the link. I put it in the chat for anybody who wants to go see it. It's around the 1 hour and 37 mark. Paul kind of gets into it.
He's got the his little Vine or intro thing is the Pornhub logo.
So yeah. But that's the video, but yeah.
Okay, well I'm not gonna play it, but what did you say? 1:30 something?
Yeah, 1 hour and 37 minutes. It's around that mark. I think it's like a little couple minutes afterwards, but go there. But yeah, so Soul Player will strike.
Well, I got since you got the people all excited, I've got one. Here we go.
I'm riding through the city, puffing on nothing but reefer smoke. They say they want to get with me. Honestly, I don't see these hoes. I'm about to run it up. Got a big bag, I ain't chasing no. I get the semi-top. Mike Myers with the Jason flow. Get up off my dick. Stop stroking and looking lame. I've been with all of this shit. Sacrificing and putting in pain. You probably go snitch. Telling yourself, put dirt on your name. I'm going back in to take what I want and fuck up the game. Oh man, I need the headphones. I need headphones. How is my sound quality?
It's not as good as before.
Not as good as before. All right, fuck it.
Are you fucking with them?
I gotta get the headphones.
Brian O'Shea, I wish you would stay, but you got in your feelers because you're a little bitch, eh? Come on back. I shouldn't have to beg you or make you suck my sack.
Moose.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Do you remember my rap song?
No.
Oh my gosh. Do y'all
That
see
was
his
terrible.
dad? His dad was not impressed, but then Moose gets up there and his dad is just having the greatest time. What a big fuck you to your face, son.
I know. I know. How did it sound? Sounded better. How did it
Because
sounded
that
better
was
before?
Paul's dad down below him. That was
Yep.
his dad below him.
Yep.
That's why.
When I
That was
I
worse
was-
than the shit from the other night for sure. Yeah.
Was it?
Oh my
good?
god! When I saw that, I was so fast on the screen record. I was like, he's surely gonna take this shit down.
I think someone's in the basement knocking.
Oh, is tech support back again?
Yeah.
I don't think I put you in back.
See? Where is your friction?
She's still.
See?
She's
Y'all
still.
broke the connection. Y'all went against the #1 rule in production. Don't break the connection.
Okay, Scott.
Very good, Chuck. That was nice.
Yeah. Story's gone. It's gone. The show's gone.
Bullshit.
We waiting on something? What's up?
I seen Margot got back up here. I thought she had something.
No.
I'm just up here chilling and spooking.
Hey, where'd you go?
Yeah. Oh. Yes, come on, friction.
You made a big impression.
Friction Viction. Yes, you did, Chica. I see big things in your future.
And past.
And I just
Drifter.
finished watching Johnny and June Cash, so I'm in the mood to make something happen.
The babies are you talking about?
Oh no! Oh my gosh, I spent way too much money on the babies today. Don't even, I'm depressed thinking about it. But I watched the Johnny Cash and June Carter show.
Oh, I was talking about the people down south in the hospital. One of the kids got named Johnny Cash, and the other was named June Carter, and they didn't even know each other.
Oh wow.
The two families, yeah.
That's so stupid. Who would name their either? Well, I would.
I have one Johnny Cash album, but I would like to get a John and a June Cash album.
I fell into burning.
Don't you do it? Don't you fucking think you're gonna do that here?
Album, but you're after the one. Oh my God! How does a pepper patch or something? I can't remember.
I'm going to Jackson.
Hello.
We're going to Jackson.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Going to Jackson.
Going to Jackson. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Crispy. I'm gonna look it up.
He had that one song that Cocaine Blues. That one was dope. The rest of it is kind of like, meh.
No, he definitely stole Trent Reznor's song and made it his.
Yeah, his version's better, I think.
Oh yeah, especially if you know the backstory of Mr. Johnny Cash.
The one that Rick Rubens did.
Yeah, that's his life story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then he died shortly after that, right?
Yeah.
Might have been the last song he made. Was it the last song he made?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, which do you think is better, though? Johnny Cash's version of "Hurt" or what we just heard from Paul?
Johnny
Cash.
I mean, Johnny Cash die from?
Let's look it up, Margot.
Lung failure.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember what he had. He died of a broken heart.
Yeah, he lived only 4 months after his wife passed.
So I don't know, Cynthia. Do you think that she gets credit for coming up tonight? Since she didn't come back, I'll let Cynthia decide that.
My teenager needs to be regulated at the moment. I told Flo last night I would come up tonight, face covered and like shit. I kept my word, Flo. Yeah, I mean she did. Y'all broke connection. Thank you, Vixen. I look forward to seeing you again. Please take care of your
I look forward
family.
to seeing more of you.
Vixen, how would your husband feel about you being with a Mexican woman for a little bit?
No, this isn't that way. Okay, I'm strictly dickly, but I see potential in you.
You saw potential in Talcott.
Well, and I'm gonna say she did not look like shit. She's a beautiful woman.
Didn't, but she looked whole. She looked like a regular woman. Please take care of your family, and I hope you have a good night. That's my empathy.
Hey, Cynthia, when we have our all chick panel, we're gonna have her there
for sure.
Who's gonna watch it though?
Man,
you.
You're crazy if you don't think
I'll come and watch it.
Smoking auditor. And
Damn
now
it, I forget Smoking Auditor is always fucking up my meanness with his niceness.
Well, Tara could be there.
Someone's got to bring balance.
Your own people don't watch. Everybody knows that.
Wait, what?
Your own people don't watch.
I watch live shit.
Yeah, like I tell all my friends, did you see my show last night? They'll be like, girl, I don't watch your YouTube show. I could just pick up the phone and call you. What am I going to watch for?
I'm telling you.
Yeah. So
they get enough of you during the day.
Yeah.
All right, my favorite people, my sleeping pills kicking in. I'm out of here.
All right, have good. You better go to sleep before you end up driving somewhere.
Okay, bye. Bye, Cynthia. Love you.
Love you too, chica.
I do not miss sleeping pills. That sleeping pill shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, oh fuck, I'm going down.
My hair smells like a dog's asshole. Mine does too sometimes.
Oh my Jesus fucking H Christ. What in the hell have you been doing with your hair? Why did you rub it in
Because the dogs will sleep in your hair, especially when you have long hair. Or like, yeah, like if you're laying down, somehow they'll figure out.
Not if you don't let them.
Well, of course you push them off, but you don't know they're going to do it.
This is why I don't have dogs.
No, you
Dog people are weird.
don't have empathy.
Yeah, and look at how well it does for me. I get I don't have to have my hair smelling like dog poop. I don't have to dress my dog in little stupid tuxedos.
Oh my gosh, you better shut your mouth right now.
And I still have more empathy for that judge than you do. See, there it is. There it is.
Evil.
Cynthia, I think you're confused about what empathy is.
That is not empathy. That is just you trying to what's the term? What's the virtue signal? You're just virtue signaling using the right language.
Which is cool. I understand that you have to do it if you don't have any empathy.
I have empathy. I just told you about, but I still don't understand why he called me a gentleman and a scholar.
Because he
Probably
recognized
because he knew that you were doing recon on his shit.
No.
I knew I couldn't type this fast enough before my phone died. And I actually am going in now because I still need to shower. My hair does not smell like dog shit. That was just like a...
No.
How do dog assholes and dog shit differentiate in their flavor?
But I don't know because I don't eat dog shit. I don't eat shit. I don't know what shit tastes like. If you want to eat shit, you can tell me what it tastes like from an owl to a bat. Well,
I eat pieces of shit for breakfast.
Actually, owls don't shit. They regurgitate pellets.
They're bulimic.
Oh. I wish I could do that. It reminds me of The Mule. If you guys have ever never seen that movie,
I thought girls
you guys need to
didn't
go back
shit.
and watch it. Not the fucking newer one. Talking about the one about 12 years ago where a guy literally shits out heroin pellets that he has the FBI held up in his hotel room, and he shits them out in his bed and eats them while the FBI is sleeping.
Did he
My hair does not smell like dog shit. My hair smells like sweaty ass work. I've been working for a fucking week straight, and I've not washed my hair because I'm absolutely
Is that
disgusting.
why you're? Did we ever?
I'm not a pristine.
Did we ever figure out why your phone is slippery?
I don't know. I better say I'm about to drop it right now. No,
Just curious.
it's absolutely heavy out here with me. It will be slippery in the morning though.
Oh yeah.
But on that note, my
How's that?
Bye, chica. See you soon. Jeez.
of course. Fucking
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Me too.
Around,
Tag team. I'll high five you.
Okay, awesome, great. You guys have. It's probably also my phone is like on 3%, literally. So
charge it up.
you guys have a great night.
It's a 3%.
I will come up again though.
It was
All right. Have a good night too.
Bye.
All right, it was nice meeting you guys.
You do. Well, again, but.
I've realized I've left my papers in the other room.
Oh no.
Oh no. What are you gonna do? Hit the ball?
I mean, I have that right here, but I wanted to roll another one.
You ever smoked opium on a needle? That's how you're gonna have to do it with the nug.
Hey, hold up.
I don't do anything that
Did you just TOS wrangle me? All right,
No.
I can't teach you how to do it.
I don't want to know.
Not that I know.
I don't even like tattoos. The idea of me getting a tattoo.
No, you
and I
don't use.
go to the
You don't.
doctor
No,
for a
no,
reason.
no, no. It's not like that. It's still
Not-
smoking. Okay.
I don't.
If you
need to
can't
know.
put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
I really like that clip.
I think you like the guy.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Chuck, with your watching your cousin at strip clubs for shame.
They wasn't open yet, dickhead.
You were still watching.
Oh, so you were hanging out with your stripper cousin at the strip club, getting drunk with her after hours? That's even more
No.
sus.
I was there before they.
How did you get in when they're not open? How did you get in when they're not open?
Because I knew the owner. You make friends in my line of work back then.
Absolutely.
No, you make friends when you're an addict and you're planning ahead for your next fix.
Well, that's what I was doing, buddy. But my fix was alcohol.
So was your cousin hot?
Hell, I don't know. I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, but you know.
Wow.
And it's Tennessee, so you can answer it and it's still legal.
Flo might
No,
be
that's
really
true. That
himself.
that was a stage of the game where nothing mattered except alcohol.
So she was hot enough.
I have no idea.
That's freaky,
You
Chuck.
remember the
You're freaky,
night? You
Chuck.
don't remember what she looked
She
like?
was fully clothed. They weren't open.
Was she
till then.
calling
I mean, I've
herself-
seen strippers when they're fully clothed. It's not very clothed.
Thank you,
And I knew
Flo.
they were
I
hot.
was about to say that.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. What?
I mean, it's
I
not
used to
always
work at a strip.
true, but
I worked at a strip
is
club
true.
for the mob.
What?
What?
They turned you out?
Mob? Is it the Dixie mob?
The dicks.
No, the
St.
Dixie
Louis.
Is she? Did the mob? Where did the mob touch you, Chuck?
No, the Dixies. Dixie, right?
With their dicks?
No, they're the
They're
moonshine,
dicks,
they're
see?
the hillbillies.
Yeah.
They're the hillbillies.
No,
So you're saying that
I'm-
these dudes fuck Chuck?
No,
I was
what is
born
wrong
and
with
raised
y'all?
in St. Louis.
Y'all are so sexual, so sexual. But go ahead.
Chuck was getting under my skin earlier. I'm gonna get under his, just like that mob did with their cocks and their little butthole.
I remember when the one guy got blowed up in his car.
I don't like it when Katie goes away like this.
She's here now.
He's just
I know,
He
but
just-
you got two in your. I don't know. You got too big for your.
he's on his period.
Yeah,
I got too big for my britches. Does she
That's
keep
what
me
my
in check?
grandma would say to me, "You're getting a little too big for your britches there."
Is she like a ego stabilizing force?
Yes, like you're out of whack right now or something.
I'm kind of hungry again.
Oh, you're hangry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You only
Mrs. Blow.
and not
Jack
stuck at
pissed him
dinner.
off earlier.
Well, I like obviously my schedule's wonky, right? So I woke up late and I ate a huge meal at I don't know what time it was, but it was too late for lunch and too early for dinner.
Oh wow.
Wow. Okay. Well, that makes sense now.
The cornbread mafia sounds terrifying.
Better than the cornhole mafia.
Yes, I agree.
But I'm pumped.
No, I want. Oh wait, no, old Joe. There's spaghetti and meatballs and bread, like bread and all the things. Yeah. I mean, I'll what? Like, give me some garlic bread too, so that if there's no spaghetti left, I can make like a sandwich or something.
Garlic
Now
bread
I'm
is delicious.
Now
How
I'm
did you
hungry.
survive with her gone for a week?
What did you eat?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Tennis shoes.
Nutella. Where'd my Nutella go?
Oh, I love Nutella. What do you eat it with?
Just on bread. How you like Nutella sandwiches?
I just eat it off of the spoon.
That's what my daughter does, but I gotta have something to cut the sugar. Actually, that sounds really good right now. I'm gonna do that though. Man, I got like a little studio apartment in here at this point. I've been streaming long enough now. I've got my mini fridge over there. I got my plastic silverware here. My own Nutella because the fucking kids are like fat savages.
Well,
hey,
I have
Katie
my little
starts-
refrigerator, and right off camera over here, I have a little coffee pot.
Hey, does your daughter do? Because she wants a vanity table, right? She's gonna need a mini fridge to put her makeup in.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, they have them.
You don't refrigerate makeup, do you?
Like some of the creams you do. Yeah.
Depends on where you're at in the country. Like here in Georgia, we generally don't have to, but farther west and hotter you get, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I keep some of my stuff in the refrigerator, but she's gonna need a little one for her vanity. So keep that in mind. That's gonna score you some extra points.
You're out of mind.
So just fill it with pop and Red Bull.
Doesn't matter. It'll score you extra points.
I don't need extra points.
If you even knew
She needs to
about
get a
it.
goddamn job. Actually, this is her job.
What
She
is
got
her
the
job?
Uggs. Now she's working on the vanity.
What's her job? What does she do?
No, work on extorting me. That's what that's what I was saying last time. Is I realized
Did
that
you teach her to weld?
she always has a project, a thing that she wants from me that she works on me on. It's like slowly over time. She just reminds me, right? It was Uggs, then she got the Uggs. Now it's the vanity. Once she gets the vanity, she's gonna be something else.
Yep.
Hey, did you teach her to weld?
No.
My sister taught her niece, and my niece makes art out of it now.
I would teach her to weld, but if she wanted to, but
Yeah.
I think I'm about to teach Katie.
Do me a favor, mute.
You think you're gonna what?
Teach Katie.
I would like to learn how to weld. That seems like it'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm not a very good welder, but I just bought a welder and taught myself.
So you don't know how to weld. You know how
I don't know how to weld.
Yeah.
I can stick metal together.
Yeah, we call that guerrilla welding, but it's
I can do that.
It's not
TIG
welding.
Nope.
It's
real
more
welding.
to it.
No, there's not.
One of the ladies in my ladies group, her husband's a welder, and he just makes welded art.
There's no money in that.
No,
Yes,
but
there is.
He
Yes,
makes
there
like,
is. If you sell it to,
he sells.
that's why Katie's interested in it, because she's on the board, like the city art council or something, and they buy fucking art installations.
Yep.
For stupid money.
Yep. He made last year. He did the city of Atlanta's Christmas trees. He made like artistic Christmas trees for something for them, and they were like 12 feet tall. I mean, they were.
I was wondering who was responsible for that trash. Now I know.
The guy down here. Hey, he's friends with who's that couple in Waco that everybody loves that does the homes?
David Koresh?
No.
Waco, what Waco? Where?
Yeah.
Waco's gone now.
And the woman, come on, Chip
Texas
and Joanna Gaines. Chip, he's friends with them, and for his wedding.
No one knows what you're talking about.
Crispy does, don't you, Crispy?
Yep.
Snow does. Women do. Oh wait, this. I'm the only woman here. Never mind.
Yeah, both of them that are in.
And you're a gentleman and a scholar, so.
Dude, why did he say that? I had my hair down, my purse. I didn't want to correct him. I was like, "Oh, thank you," because I didn't want to.
It's a line from a. He's probably just being funny. It's a line from Catcher in the Rye.
Yeah. I knew it was a
It was
line,
used
but I
wrong
thought,
in the Catcher in the Rye, too. He actually used it right for a Catcher in the Rye reference because it was used wrong in the Catcher in the Rye. He
oh,
referred
okay.
to a
I knew
woman
it
as
was a
genius
line.
and a
I
scholar.
Did he say that to a woman in Catcher in the Rye?
It was a cross-dressing woman who was obviously female, and he was very confused about the situation. There's nothing in that.
Oh my
legit.
gosh, did he think I was a man? A trans?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
What were you wearing? Were you wearing your flannel vest again and steel-toe boots?
No. Well, it's
Did you have that Adam's apple covered up?
I wore tights and a pink
Did you have
shirt.
Did you have the Adam's apple covered up?
Well, I don't have one, so I don't have to worry about that. And I had my hair down and in a headband.
Hey, whatever happened with that time that I told Trig that Michelle Obama was a man?
Oh, he talked about that. The comedian over days later about it.
Where's he at on it?
Well, he's definitely doesn't believe it, and he couldn't believe you came up there and said that. I was like, that's Flo for you. But you heard them. You heard them get in that
There
fight.
are people who don't believe that dude looks like a lady.
Yeah, but you heard them get in the fight, and every one of them claim you. So they must not have kicked you out.
No, but I thought I didn't know that was going to be received so poorly.
Yeah.
I mean, these first ladies are clearly first dudes.
Oh, come on, Flo.
No, I don't
Yep.
know. You sold
Michelle Obama and older Barbara Bush are for sure dudes.
Yeah, you sold me on the Barbara Bush.
Barbara Bush,
Go back in time and go through her photographs as she ages. God darn.
She goes from being a young man to an old man.
But back then, the women did look like men. Remember Maud? She looked like a man.
Women did not look like men. Not like that. This won't. No. You guys are coping. This is your cognitive dissonance, Chuck.
Unless you got proof.
Okay. Let me put. Oh, I can't tell.
No, a picture. It's gonna take.
What do you want? You want me to hit you with her penis?
Yeah.
Just get a piece of her hair and test her DNA and let me know the results.
Give me a yeah.
Uncle
Give me a
Fatty,
doctor.
I don't care. Stop clutching your pearls at me.
Uh-oh, what'd you do now?
He's pearl clutching again because he's a sensitive man. He's a sensitive man and he feels empathy and it keeps fucking him up and fucking me up, and it's gonna start pissing me off if he doesn't keep his empathy out of my life.
How much longer, Katie? Is the food ready yet?
I mean, seriously though, this just proves my point about empathy. It's an obnoxious emotion. Okay, Uncle Fatty, then I apologize.
I just think
I
some people
apologize.
are over emotional. Sometimes that's just what happens. But empathy, like, see, I don't know. I feel like I'm an empathetic person, but I'm not necessarily gonna be just overly emotional about how I feel about other people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like, because at the end of the day, those feelings don't control my overall, you know what I'm saying, life and status and how I'm gonna move. Because I got to think about self first. You got to have a bit of selfishness, just while it's the same as you have empathy. Like I believe it's definitely necessary.
You don't need any of that stuff. All you need to do is deal with yourself. What other people do is their own responsibilities.
Yeah, tell that person, because somebody that's intertwined into your life, maybe a spouse or a child. So you do use empathy.
Yeah, I'm not saying that empathy is useless. I'm saying that it's not your responsibility to be empathetic towards people that aren't directly relative to you.
But that's what I mean. That's not what the point is about. It's necessary, because you will definitely need empathy at some point, or you don't even get these relationships. You don't get relationships like a spouse or a friendship or any of this if you don't have empathy.
Did you see the way this asshole fucked with me?
Just finish eating. Just focus on.
I
your
am.
meal.
Katie handed me my plate and she goes, "When you talk about empathy like that, it makes me want to throw this plate at you."
But see, I wouldn't care, because I'd be like,
I
"Who cares?"
sympathize with that concept.
I don't care. Did she bring you something to drink? Do you have something to drink, Flo?
You might remind her.
Think
Katie,
about
I
it,
think you
Cynthia.
need something to drink.
I
didn't see
he
you.
found
hand
a
him drink.
professor of happiness to make his point.
He said, technically, it's a.
And I got a retired douchebag sitting in a recliner in Tennessee thinking he knows better than a Harvard professor.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I used to teach college. Duh, douchebag.
Well, apparently Harvard wasn't it, and so you're not as good as the guy from Harvard.
Which means he's not a liberal.
Yeah, I'm saying Harvard. You know what I'm saying? They got a lot of, you know what I'm saying, radical
So
ideas.
now that means
sometimes.
either Chuck's a liberal or that guy's off the hook.
No.
But he still must be happy because he's wearing black.
No, that it doesn't even. Sure, whatever you think.
He couldn't be happy. He didn't have no hair.
He didn't have any emotion. Like even when he talked about his job, he like nothing. He had no
introducing himself to a fucking podcast interview. What did you want him to do? Be crying and hopping around? And
I wanted him to fucking crack a smile when he talked about he was the professor of happiness. A smile. I wasn't asking for a cartwheel.
Happiness. You can't teach happiness. Happiness is an inside job.
Fact.
Can I ask a question?
You guys should watch the whole interview. Both of you should watch the whole interview, and I bet you learn something because I bet you're both retarded and unhappy.
No, Cynthia won't learn anything because she'll spend the whole time saying, no, what I really mean is, and Chuck will just say, no, he's a liberal. I'm not going to do it.
Dude,
There you go.
I don't care about what he thinks or his opinion, and I don't care where he went to school. I don't care what awards he has.
Yeah,
It
you got
makes
some
no
self-interest in not caring about it, don't you? Because you lost.
Let her cook. She don't give a fuck.
Facts. I pick and choose my battles, and that ain't one.
You're making it your battle right now by insisting you don't care. What I'm saying is that you lost. You just don't want to admit it. But me winning and you losing is not dependent upon you admitting it.
What did we win and lose? I'm confused. I didn't know we were in a battle. I thought this was a debate, and I didn't understand that
people lose debates.
Okay, so
and you're losing like a gentleman.
I'm a scholar and a gentleman. Can't we just have different points of views? Aren't we just different?
Yeah, but one can be right, mine, and one can be wrong, yours.
No, can't they just be different?
No.
Okay. Are you almost done eating? Katie, did you bring up something?
This is the internet. You're crazy.
Yeah,
Can
no.
I ask a question now?
Yes.
If I understood the professor dude from Harvard, you shouldn't empathize with people because it's overused. So you should treat a little kid smashing their toe and a grown-ass adult smashing their toe exactly the same and give them the bare minimum care because you don't want to give them too much compassion. Right?
That's what he said.
He didn't. No, that's not what he said. What he said was it's overutilized, that it is applied to too many situations and applied too much in all of those situations.
Sasquatch, what's wrong with my panel today? Are they stupid? Are they uncooperative?
High as hell on copium.
No, I actually agree with that part of it. That sentiment of it, yes. It is overused and it's definitely too much emotion into just the way society runs in general, especially amongst men, because men, we have to take a brunt of a lot of different things that some people ain't gonna be able to just deal with. So we have to have a tough skin, you know what I'm saying, as men in society in general, because we never know what's gonna be head our way. So I think as far as men, it shouldn't be so much emotion when dealing with each other, but as far as like dealing with society in general, and then how we deal with certain situations, whether it be crime, poverty, you know what I'm saying, wealth gap, all these different things. Yeah, there should be empathy in that. And you know what I'm saying? I think we lack empathy in these situations. I'm done.
Y'all are making me just really hate empathy.
I don't care.
Mostly Cynthia is not you, Jalen.
That's your lack of empathy.
I don't care. I don't care. I pick and choose empathy.
Right.
Okay, so somebody in the chat asked, is it empathic? Is it empath the same as empathy?
No.
That was from an hour and a half ago. You're trying to deflect from the fact that your empathy is not empathy.
But no, but that goes to if it's empathic. If I would be considered an empathic and you don't have emotion, I wouldn't feel bad for you.
How do you determine the difference between virtue signaling and empathy?
I don't even know what virtue signaling is.
That means you can't define that you're not doing it.
Boom.
Well, what is it?
This is when you pretend to have a particular trait or you pretend to care about something because it looks good to the world.
Okay. That's definitely not what I'm doing. Okay.
Well,
and the fact that you say that and the fact that you always bring that type of stuff up makes me think you're just projecting you onto me.
I don't care.
I'm not that
What
way.
I'm asking is this. When you saw a white judge having problems, your response was, but when you see a black woman having problems, you feel that empathetically, right? That's not empathy.
No.
That
What
is
was the
you
white
see.
judge's
And that
problem?
guy I helped today was an old white guy. by the
He
way.
found out that all 5 of his children belonged to different men.
Was it 5 or 3?
I
He was a judge. He was a judge.
If it was only 3, if it were 5, that would not be funny.
No, it was all of them.
It's definitely not funny though. That's fucked up. Yeah,
it is fucked up.
Cynthia thought it was hilarious.
It was the way he was explaining the story. Like he's total lack of emotion was just funny to me.
No, that man is crushed. Your
Yeah.
lack of empathy means you don't see his pain. You see a white guy having a problem and you go, ha!
Yep.
Racism. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's the way that
it's
is.
not racist.
Because if it's
Just I
anyone
didn't
else,
feel
you
that.
suddenly want to virtue
so you
signal
think
your
Miss Cynthia lacks empathy for white males?
Specifically, yes.
I just
Yeah,
hope
I think it might. You know what?
With it, yeah.
She might actually lack empathy if she didn't know that he was
my
crushed.
best friend is white. My stepdad is
Yeah,
white.
because
So you can say cracker, but
Well, Miss
congratulations
Cynthia's
on your
definitely
cracker
not a good
card.
argument, though. I'm just saying. Right. I'm with you here too. I'm just saying, but it's definitely not a good argument to say that. It's like white people.
But
Like
it
with the
just-
black
it's
family.
insane to me. It's insane to me that you're even saying that to me
She
right
said
now.
that before, Jalen.
I'm just being straight legit with you.
Okay,
I'm not
but you-
sugarcoating it.
I
I'm
actually
not
have-
trying to browbeat you with it. I'm making a statement that you do not understand what virtue signaling is, and you think it is empathy sometimes. It's not.
I'm
You
offended
simply
if
like
you
the idea of
I
people
don't have
perceiving you a
empathy.
certain way, and so
I'm
you
actually
see it.
getting offended that you don't think I have empathy. When
No,
and
I said
you don't
sometimes.
know me. No. And when
Didn't
you
say
don't
you
know
don't
me.
have empathy.
No,
I
no,
said
no.
sometimes.
When you don't know me.
You pick and choose.
Like,
you
like
said yourself.
like
You
to.
pick and choose your empathy. You don't pick
Exactly,
white
because
guys.
when I meet
You
people
pick
or
other
when I
races.
see people that don't have emotions, what am I going to show emotions to them for? Flo is one person that doesn't have emotions. So he does not going to understand it when I have him back with them. So what's the point of having him with them? He likes
That's not how
sarcasm.
empathy
He
works.
likes
That's
sarcasm.
virtue
and That's
signaling.
how
That's
I
not
am.
empathy.
No,
You
it's
don't get
not.
that
In order to be sarcastic,
sarcastic.
you definitely have to have some type of in tuneness with your emotions and other people's emotions. So I'm just saying, at the end of the day, we all use empathy, and we all kind of pick and choose when to be empathetic with people.
Yes.
And this, in my opinion, I mean,
To an extent, I'm not saying it's completely one way or the other. It's not a. And I hate to use this term after the conversation we just had. It's not a black and white issue. I'm saying.
All right, because y'all want me to be the racist person, then let me start playing that role. Because I sure am gonna start talking about white people. Then, if we're gonna play that role, let me be that.
Go ahead. You go with it. You'll
what you
probably
got to say
feel
about
better.
white people there? Let's hear this.
Like, let me be that. It's always a white guy always trying to tell somebody who
No,
they are,
the
and I
only time
always
I've
want to
ever seen
understand
you
that. Why do
giggle
white
maniacally
people
like a little
always
girl
feel the
is when
need
you
to tell
saw that
somebody about
freaking judge
themselves?
with
Why don't
tears
you
in
work
his
on
eyes,
yourself, white man?
breaking
Why
down,
don't you work on yourself?
breaking
I
down
don't
in front of
understand
you,
it.
and you
Joe
laugh
ain't
like
never got up
Kamala
here and
Harris.
told me how to do my life. Jalen ain't never got up here and told me how to do my life.
I haven't
Trish
told
ain't
you to
never
do
got up
anything.
here
I'm
and told
saying
how
you're
to tell me
defining
my
something.
life. It's always a white guy. Always a white guy who's got the answer for you when you didn't even
I
ask
haven't
the
answered
question.
anything. I asked a question, and now you're angry.
No, I'm not. I'm playing that racist.
He's not
that
angry.
You think I am? I'm playing the racist that you think I am.
That voice.
So I'm against.
I'm being what you think I am.
No, I think maybe you are what I
No,
think.
no, I'm not. But
You're either doing what you think I
are
want you
more
to
than
do or
free to
pretending to
feel
be
how you
something
feel
that you're
about
not.
me, 'cause
Either
what
way,
you
you're doing
do
it very
don't
well.
make me shit.
Accurate.
You are free to feel how you want to feel because what you eat don't make me shit.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Come on.
You are
Let's talk a little bit
feel
personally here.
free to feel that way.
Ease
I
over
do not care.
here. So we're going to talk about this like
Oh, good
real
Lord.
people.
Oh, my gosh.
Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to discuss it with you, and you're going to come to a conclusion. And once you come to that conclusion, you're going to tell me what it is because I have no fucking clue what you think.
What? What
Just
did you
chase your
ask?
tail around.
What did you ask? I was reading Cynthia needs a TikTok decoder.
No, we're having fun, y'all. It's good. Come on back up, Flo.
No, like say it. You got it. You got it, white guy. You got this moment. Take it. Why aren't you taking it?
Let's go, Cracker.
Yeah, Cracker. Yeah, like what? Like come on. Woo, this is just like y'all too. Y'all
Really?
when it's time to perform. Y'all, woo, I don't understand. Come on, do better, Slash.
Question: am I virtue signaling because I'm too stoned to really have any idea what's going on?
No, you're actually virtuous. You're actually virtuous.
Are the virtuous one here? You are the litmus by which we judge our evil.
Okay.
I like that phrase. That's a good phrase. You are the litmus by which we judge our evil.
So, Flo, you're trying to say people use too much empathy on different topics as they come up when they decide to use their empathy?
No, I'm saying that the thing about picking and choosing where you decide to use your empathy just based off of some random, arbitrary, immutable characteristic is sort of racism. I mean, it's an ism of some sort, whether it's...
Why is it racism? When
in your case, because you choose to laugh at the white guys. And you've made a point of saying that that is funny. That is something. But when me and Flo, we both sat here, we were like, well, what about, this particular case where this guy had this thing? You're like, oh, well, that's sad because he's homeless or he's gay or he's this or he.
Jack's white, right? Yeah.
Because the white dude, it's funny. It's funny to
Jack's
you.
white, right? And I felt empathy for him.
Did you know could you hold on, Cynthia? Could you tell that judge was really upset?
No, I couldn't because he was just so
damn
everything.
Is there any way we can replay that so I can watch it?
Yeah, do you have can you find the clip again?
I'll try to.
I don't see it. I'm sorry. I just smacked the shit out of my mic. Hold on.
How old were these kids that you believe were his for how many years?
On racism is I'm taking a note of that about you.
No, not don't put it in the notes.
No, I'm
not the notes.
No, because you made it about race. You brought that race up, and that's
I did. I specifically did. My name over here on my little thing says Caucasian Sasquatch. Caucasian. I do that specifically to trigger people that are racist.
You're really the one that has the race issue, and you're putting it on me.
No, I'm simply pointing it out to you
because you see racism.
No, he's bringing it up because that's what you said at the time. But we're gonna watch it again.
Okay.
But no,
you picked that.
No,
I simply pointed it out when you made the observation.
You're holding on to one thing. It's funny to me because he's so monotone and his whole thing.
That's really the important part. The white thing's not even important.
Really what I'm trying to watch it for to see how emotionally listed or not he is.
And that's just like your whole world is crumbling.
Jalen needs to see this.
I got it.
I don't want to see this. I kind of make a judgment call right here.
The man was.
I'm lacking some evidence right here.
Hold on. We don't need to lead the jury. Don't lead the witness.
No, but listen. When people show no emotion, Flo shows no emotion, and he's funny as fuck to me.
Flo showed emotion at the beginning of the show.
Flo doesn't show emotion in
I mean, that's her and choosing her empathy again, and she chooses to
my emotional range is like frustrated to excited.
I'm gonna change my name.
I've been drinking. I'm sorry. I would apologize if I was the type of person that apologized, but I don't mean any of it.
Like I just don't think Flo shows sensitivity, but he definitely shows emotion.
Yeah.
Mr. Hell's back.
Hey, I can't believe I slept half the night on the stream the other night.
We were whispering sweet nothings to you. We sang you some lullabies.
Oh, you did?
Some of us wanted to drop penises on your face, but I protected you.
I'm on.
Did your neck hurt today?
Oh, very good.
We called it a wellness check on you. We had the paramedics online with us checking you out. You were fine. There, you drew a picture.
My daughter drew me a cool picture, and she finally got some art on it.
It's my
Nice.
Right on.
Is
that a unicorn? Is that a unicorn?
No,
it's a unicorn cat mixed with a fairy mixed with an alien.
Oh wow.
Do you watch My Little Pony?
I don't.
I used to.
It kind of looks like Twilight Sparkle to me.
Yeah.
It looks unique. I've never recognized anything. So that's definitely unique.
It's the same colors as Twilight Sparkle.
This created it. I don't. Oh, the other backstory is like this little mark. She got it from the aliens. Attacking.
Yeah, and she's trapped in that fortress.
She's not trapped. It's her house.
Oh, okay.
That's
so she
cool.
gets her way out of her house.
No, it's her house. The door is right there, Dad.
But you told me.
Yeah, Dad.
This is her house. That's the door. I don't know why I just.
Oh, you added a door finally? You said she's.
It's right there.
Okay, thank God you added a door.
Yeah, it's right there. I see that door.
But yeah, I think she's got a great imagination. She was earlier showing me a plate with scribble on it. And then I smacked her in the head with it. My dad's like, "What are you doing?" And like, well, she asked me to rate this. Like, it was a scribble plate, man.
Hold on, brother.
Bam, bam.
Brother, I want to talk to you.
Explain what I meant by it. Didn't understand.
Don't hit the children in the head.
Don't
hit them in the head. That's the part they need to think. If you hit them in the head, they won't be able to think later in life. Hit them on some
with a paper plate. It was a paper plate. I tapped her in the head. It
wrapped around a rock.
When you're doing an interrogation, you don't strike the victim in the head to start with.
No,
when they get all woozy and shit.
You have at a scale of 10, and it's less than 10. I mean, how do you go below? But that's definitely a 9.
Panel, be on your best behavior. There's a child in presence.
Exactly.
I haven't even said anything.
I think that her dad's here. He can handle it.
Yeah, it's all his responsibility. He's the one that allows her to be present. That's not on us.
It's an alien cat.
Okay, I just didn't want any trouble with the.
This is low. I can't hear people. I gotta mute my mic so I'm interrupting.
So I guess we off this racism shit then, huh?
I don't. To me, the racism thing isn't the important part. The important part is, was this guy displaying any emotions? And so that's why we need to rewatch the video.
I find it funny that she doesn't detect emotions in something that to me looks very poignant and distraught.
Y'all don't detect emotions. Y'all do not detect emotions when women are going through things up here, and y'all say, "You know what? Get
Stop projecting." That's not what we're talking. We're talking about this individual, this video. Do you have the video yet? There it is. It's over here.
We've already had it. It's already been in the back.
Oh, it has?
Yeah.
I didn't want to show my daughter on your stream because I don't know your rules and your channel.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, it's just I don't show my daughter on the stream for a reason. You don't know what kind of creepies are watching.
There's a lot of creeps out there.
I don't show my daughter because she has her own platform.
I mean, I do it. I'll show my daughter on my channel, but it just feels like it's not appropriate to bring my kid on your channel.
That's beautiful.
You're wondering why?
Oh, you're good. You're good.
When you saw how
all right, where'd my thing go?
Play the video so y'all can judge me more. Because
all right,
we'll judge it.
Even Provo Planet says don't put kids on screen. No kids, please. Yes, yeah, I understand that. But I ain't gonna ignore my kids. I just don't want to.
Okay,
them. I mean, I'll mute my mic.
We're gonna watch this. While we watch this, pay attention. Is he showing emotion? And hold on, I'm going to make a poll in the chat. Chat's got it.
Okay. First of all, to me, he looks like
No, we're not narrating it. We're just watching it.
We're just going to watch it.
Yeah.
I have been married for 51 years. I have 2 sons, 42 and 40. Damn deadbeats. I'm still supporting the little boogers. Needed to take a test to see if any of us had a kidney good enough for my brother. Found out something interesting. They ain't my kids. There's somebody else's. Of course, the only good thing is, I know it's not my fault that those two idiots got dumped into this world. Hell, I thought they took after their mother. Instead, they take after the plumber or the postman or the milkman, or yeah, they were milkmen back when they came around. I mean, God only knows. It sure gets old. I do wish I knew who the real fathers were, and they ain't the same. She was bopping a couple of different guys. But if I could figure out who they were, I've been practicing law long enough that I pretty well figure I could sue their ass and get all my money back that I sunk into those two deadbeats. It just chaps my ass that she couldn't tell me. I'd probably forgiven her. Maybe not. You know how it is. Hell, boys, y'all need to go get your own paternity test. You can't tell by looking who's the daddy unless you're looking down at the genetic level. I've been in court thousands of times in paternity suits, and 4 out of 5 times, guy says he ain't the daddy, he's right. And the genetic test is the only way to prove it for sure. These women are hopping everything that looks fun. You thought you liked sex. You ain't nothing. Well, I guess that pretty well completes that story. I'll go home, start drafting up some divorce papers, see if I can't get free of that crazy bitch. I mean, I stayed with her for the sake of the children and the grandchildren, now the great-grandchildren. They ain't no kin of mine. Fuck 'em.
Bullshit.
I think he's
That's
devastated.
emotion, but at the same time, he was comedic with his delivery, so we can't ignore that.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying?
He was.
But that man was definitely distraught, though. I'm not gonna sit there and hold that, though. He definitely was distraught. He looked like he was down there for the
There
crowd.
were reasons to laugh at it, but there were reasons to laugh at it.
And I agree with you on that.
You said it was the funniest thing you had seen because this man didn't raise none of his own children. You told me that that was funny because here's a white guy, a white judge over here who raised a bunch of other men's children, and now he's getting his comeuppance. And I was like, that's fucking wild. That's wild.
I don't remember saying all of that because of that. And
Am I
think
wrong?
Here, do you want the?
a little bit.
I ended the poll.
But then
Is the man displaying emotion at finding out his sons are someone else's? 100% said yes.
Oh.
So
no.
What I'm fascinated by is that you didn't think that he was showing emotions. That's actually interesting as fuck.
He was kind of making jokes. He was making jokes. He called the kid
Okay.
slow. He
That's
talked
like the
about
laugh
his
to keep from
wife
crying
hopping
thing,
on
though, Miss
men.
Cynthia.
Like, come
Right.
on. But the point is this: like, that's how I feel about it. Doesn't mean because I don't feel that doesn't mean I'm not an empathetic person and I'm racist. And the fact that you're taking it that way is interesting to me. Now, you say I said it because he was white. I do remember saying what's happening to him happens every day to men
It
across
does.
the world, every day. And it's just
All over the
funny to
planet.
me.
1/3
All
of children are
all
not their
over.
father.
So
Yes.
it is what it is. But the fact that you're making it racist makes me really look at you different.
No, I just think it's
You-
funny that you get upset when I say the word racism.
I do, but
Okay.
now I look at you different, and that's
You
and
hit a
so
nerve,
whether you were
that's
doing
right.
it for a
Yeah,
joke
no,
or not,
see,
is
that's the
not
thing.
kind of
Is
receipt
when you
as
hit a
a
nerve,
joke that
people
I.
can't stop. They can't let go of it because
But I'm
remember
making
how
myself
Ezra,
clear. We're
remember how
communicating
Ezra
in
reacted when I mentioned the box of
Yep,
wine?
yep,
Yeah.
yep,
This
yep.
is the
When you
same
mentioned
thing.
the
It's just
what?
not a box of wine. It's a different thing.
Or the tax return.
Tax
Right. No,
return. What am
dude,
I about?
that was completely blindsided me. I did not see that one coming at all. I just made a
I
phone
did.
call.
Tax return.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
no,
about?
I had some taxes come up.
I don't think anybody's racist here. I'll be honest with
I
you.
am.
He was
You're
talking
not.
to Sarah.
I mean,
Yeah, you
okay.
see my thing, no whites allowed.
Apparently, I convinced her.
I'm sold.
Sorry, Cynthia.
I'm buying it. I bought it. No
This is
return.
supposed to be funny.
I am. I'm now gonna be that one.
Go
You're in
ahead.
the notebook
I guess
now,
you got deer up
Sasquatch.
there don't like white people. That
Huh?
deer's probably racist. With
Hey,
dead
I don't
deer,
think
so it
I
can't
was
be racist.
the thing is she didn't say she hates white people or anything. She did say when we saw that the first time though, she said it's funny because he's white. That's what
yes,
Sasquatch
it's the
is
way he
referring
Oh,
to.
that is kind of that,
handling
that
it
could
like
be
a
well, actually
Dude,
that could
I
be
was like,
considered
is it because he's
that
a
would
judge?
consider
She
some
said, no, it's
people,
because
he's
and
he's
I
not
white. And I
shooting
was
it
like,
up.
what?
He's not shooting up like white guys usually don't
I mean,
handle
but I
stuff
don't think
that
that's
cool.
racist. I
They
just think
really
that
don't.
triggers quite a few people that have a eye out for what is
Well,
racist.
no.
No,
If
it's
you
That's
judge
him.
someone
That's that
based
white
off
guy
an
above you.
immutable characteristic, that's racism by definition.
Yep, that's the white
Yeah.
guy
So,
above you.
I
That's
mean,
Yeah,
if it's
when you
only because it's white,
it's stereotype plus racism, so you're being stereo.
yeah, basically,
Yeah,
you're not wrong. No, he's
stereotyping people plus you're being.
Stereotype that white people ain't raising their own kids, though. I mean, I'm just saying.
We demand reparations from Cynthia.
You're in my country. You're not getting it. Hey, I saw that you're in. Did you shoot that? Did you kill that yourself? Did you do that?
No, my dad did that, and then what I used to think over here I used to call that a bear.
What
And my
is it?
dad's like, "That's not the fucking bear. We never saved a bear. That was the bear
Dude,
sausage. That's
I'm
a
sorry.
buffalo.
I'm
That's
sorry,
a
bro.
buffalo skin.
Your
That's not a bear
unfinished
skin."
ceiling is giving me hives. Why can't we just paint it? Can we paint your ceiling, please?
No, I asked him if I painted the whole entire fucking house last summer. Whole entire freaking house.
And then
All
you
right,
put
hold on. We got poll results here. We got poll results here. Let me get you off big screen. The new poll is was the video funny? 60% said not at all. 30% said not really. 10% said a little. 0% said very much.
Damn,
Yeah,
I feel like it don't got a sense of humor at all.
Man,
You think some parts of that video was funny.
find out that your mom, you don't even, your kids ain't even yours.
Hold on now. I have
They weren't even by the same guy.
I have a daughter with a baby mama. My baby mama has 3 children. When I impregnated this woman, we also adopted her other children.
Wait a minute. Say that.
That's
again.
some Georgia shit.
Whatever.
No, but honestly, I would
mama.
still consider them my kids if I raised them. I don't give a crap if it came from me. It came from my brother. From
Okay, him
another
not raising his own kids isn't funny, but the way he delivered it not being funny that's kind of wild to me that nobody thought it was funny at all.
He delivered it
I
in
mean,
a
how
funny way.
naive
The
is that guy?
experience is not humor.
That guy is so naive that
I mean, I'm
he
definitely
literally-
empathetic with the guy. I definitely wouldn't want to be him and, you know what I'm saying, have to deal with that. I wouldn't even made a video, to be honest with you. Especially with even me to say some shit like, I'll still be with her for the sake of the kids that ain't fucking mine. Shit, you got me
Yeah,
fucked up.
no, that's kind
You know
of
what I'm saying?
outrageous.
I couldn't
But
even say some
to
shit
be
like that.
honest with you, I'd still be with the
told him.
kids.
But
But
he
the way
still
he called the
supported
kids,
him.
it's not funny, man. I don't give a crap whose kids you raise the kids, and then he basically calls his kids.
No, not at all.
Like,
Yeah, but that part is not funny.
No,
but the way
it's not
the
funny,
shit
man.
he's saying, like in particular, like it was something. I forgot how he said it. Something to the she hopped on everything across the woo. You know what I'm saying? He pretty much saying she was a hoe in his own words. Like the way he was describing the
She
shit was
hopped on
definitely.
anything that
But
licked
then he basically thought somebody's there, like literally thought that he was biological kids, and then
oh, you're not my biological kid.
Yeah, like I said, I get that
It means
part
he
of it,
never
but it's
had
not
any
funny.
type of feelings for his kids. If you can actually throw those feelings away like they weren't nothing.
Well,
I'm
he
pretty
did
sure
say
he
that
did say that. That's why he would say that. But I
them.
just wouldn't say that on camera. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be able to give out this kind of. I wouldn't even be able to talk about something like that on
actually
camera
with that
for the
No, I
public
would
to
never
see.
want to go.
No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
couldn't
said
ever
none
tell
of that.
anybody that. I'd be too
Yeah,
ashamed to
like I
freaking
wouldn't be
bring
able to
that
do
up on
that. Like
camera.
he actually has probably a lot more emotional maturity himself to even be able to do what he did.
Or he's in
In the first
shock.
place,
You
'cause
know, I
I
don't know.
would have killed the bitch.
I wouldn't have said
Honestly,
anything. I'd be like, I don't know where she went. I haven't seen her in a while.
I'm a judge, and all my judges, all my friends are judges too. And he still supports the kids, and he's always thought they were dumb, and he always thought they took after her.
And that part
You
was
could
funny as
tell how
well. The
much he
fact that he
cared
called all
about his
them deadbeats.
grandkids,
But that was pretty funny.
great-grandkids.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, the humor was there. There was humor there, but the reason she thought it was funny, the reason
But
she
there was
told
one
me,
guy, the way he was
hold on,
handling
Cynthia,
it,
hold on, let me
like
finish.
Humpty Dumpty.
The reason she told me it was funny was not because he's a judge and not because he's raising
I
somebody
brought
else,
up him being a judge.
specifically because she was white. And I questioned it. I said, so the reason is that he's white and that's funny to you? And she said, yes. And I was like, that's racist.
Was Cynthia's comment about why the video is funny racist? 53% said yes, 30% said she owes whites reparations, and 15% said no.
Dude, he's handling that like a G. He is handling that like a G. Like a G. And so it's funny to see a white guy handle that shit like a G.
I'm still fascinated. I'm still fascinated. I don't give a fuck about the racial comment or anything.
No.
I'm fascinated that you couldn't tell that he was upset.
No.
Right.
If that would have been a black guy that got up there, I wouldn't have thought it was funny, or I wouldn't have thought nothing. I would have been like,
You just admitted that you're looking at people's. You're judging based on the color of the skin.
No, that's not what you said the first time.
Well, she literally just clarified it. That's just my opinion. It looks a little more racist.
She probably didn't mean to say it like that, though. Y'all know it's the heat of the moment right now.
Yeah, but it was
you're totally depraved, sir.
It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't care. And I'm going to still stand by. He handled that in a way that was funny to me because it's not typical and it was offbeat to me. So,
okay, I can agree with this. Me and you agree on this point. That's humorous.
But shit, where the
Because it's
fuck?
not normal.
I don't get a white sheet, do I? I get something else.
Do you want one for
Can
when
I
you
ask you a
invade
question,
Mexico?
Just to clarify. So you wouldn't? Why would you not laugh if it was a black guy?
Because I expect them to handle it that way, to not get up there, to not show emotion, not because they handling it like they're supposed to handle it. Like that's a standard.
You see what I'm saying?
But that's
she keeps doubling down on the same statement that I've been making this whole time.
Yep.
And saying that's
I
not
mean,
racist.
it's prejudging though. I mean, I can't lie. It is kind of prejudging racially and to it. Yeah, I can't. It's pretty much textbook to a certain degree. I'm not saying that you racist. I'm definitely not saying that.
Education, Sasquatch Wiz. Y'all have a lovely evening. I'm gonna drink some more.
No, it's not.
I wouldn't take it too serious, though. I don't think
it's been around.
There is a new poll up. I heard some people complaining they missed the last poll. There is a new poll up.
That it's just weird to see a white guy handle it that way. I've never really
Because you are judging him based off of an immutable characteristic. First.
He's an older white guy too. He's an older white guy.
You're just digging the hole deeper.
Ageist. Oh my God! Stop, Cynthia. You're digging a hole. Cynthia,
I'm saying really.
Well, let's just say this. When I talk about
this is great. You're making us look good, Cynthia.
No matter what,
when coming from a malicious
stereotyping,
and it's
you're
not
stereotyping
from a malicious place, though,
and you're segregating your ideologies. You've been brainwashed by society because of the way you were raised. In my opinion, that's what it looks like when you say
he's gonna tell you about you.
Because you're saying, but it's funny because
Tell her about her low empathy.
It'd be funny if it was black because you can relate to them.
Yeah,
that's stereotypical. You're looking at. You can't see everybody
more
as
than I relate
equal.
to white people. So,
but I don't think anybody does because we're not. Nobody's equal. Even two white people in the same room, they're never going to be equally white.
All right, I got a question to clear all this up.
Say
Who has more influence, a rich black man in Chicago or a poor white man in Chicago?
Well, that's a loaded question because
I mean, it depends on if it's a financial setting. Is it a like I said, it all depends. But I would say most likely it'd probably be the black guy.
I'm sorry, I can't understand what he's saying. What you started?
I was saying, like I said, it all depends on the scenario, but for the most part, and most times, in this day we living in now, would be the black guy. But I'm just saying, like it also depends on scenario. It also depends on scenarios, though. It could be some nuance to that.
If it was a rich white guy, he would have more influence, correct?
No.
Rich.
If it was a rich white guy versus a rich black guy?
Yes.
I would say it all depends still on the scenario. Like, is that rich black guy?
Dude,
is that rich black guy like owning certain shit? Like, is he in a black well-to-do neighborhood or is he in a white well-to-do neighborhood? It all depends.
Exactly the circumstance I asked the
Money
question.
is the great equalizer.
Money is.
Is that rich black man in Atlanta where it's a predominantly black, you know what I'm saying, city, you know what I'm saying? What success is also looked at in a black lens, like it's different. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about certain cities, you might not have as much successful black people. So for a black person to be successful, it may more have to.
Is he wearing a lot of chains?
All of this is immaterial, brother. You just sidestepped the whole question. My question had nothing to do with the source of their money. Simply a rich white guy.
No, it's not about the source. It's about the setting in which they're
All right,
in.
pause here before it rolls off screen. Let me do the poll results. Who has the least empathy on the panel? Cynthia won at 38%. Sasquatch came in second at 30%. I came in third at 23%, and Smoking Auditor came in last at 7%.
Smoking Auditor, you had one person vote for you. It was me.
He probably voted for. It was you.
I had two people vote for me.
It was probably you. Probably voted for yourself too because you wanted it to be more fair.
I didn't even vote. I didn't even see it.
As long as you didn't vote for the white guy,
even if you had voted, you still would have won.
I wouldn't have voted for myself. Okay,
I know you wouldn't. You still would have won first place.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Yeah, you won. You won it.
Oh,
I don't know if that's winning, bro.
You know
I
what's
think
really crazy?
Smoking Auditor won that
In this world that
No,
don't
go
even
ahead
know
and
what
ask
the word
that question
empathy
again.
means.
Who has more influence? Did you say a rich white guy or a
I
poor
was speaking of influence about a rich black guy and a poor white guy in a poor Chicago neighborhood was the original phrasing of the question.
And then I
put
said that
Joe
was a
Cool.
loaded question.
You started talking before I finished.
Yeah.
It's not Joe Cool either, but yeah.
Well, no, I know you're not Joe Cool, but the original proposal of this question was to Joe Cool about a week ago. And I was like, so who has more influence, a rich black guy or rich white guy? And he sat there for a second, went, depends on what neighborhood they're in. And I said, okay, I can accept that.
And that's what I was saying too. It also has to do with the setting. But I would say for the most part, it would be a rich black guy because money does, you know what I'm saying, buy your way into certain settings, even if you racial, because sometimes racial lines don't matter as much as classism does. So,
Well, what is the influence over?
I'm just saying money. The influence is over money. The question was about money, and the question was about privilege. The question was whether or not money can break racism by simply having it.
I wouldn't say necessarily because, you know what I'm saying, it's still been segregation for the most part in, you know what I'm saying, even, you know what I'm saying, like rich lines, you know what I'm saying, it's just not as prevalent because if you can buy into the system or whatever they're trying to push, like if you got people that would be puppets, push a certain agenda for certain things, then you can buy yourself into certain white spaces.
Well, you can buy yourself in almost any space. Money walks and bullshit talks, my brother.
You know exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening nowadays. Like a lot of people don't realize when you watch the news, like
Flo,
everybody
tell me to
trusts
shut
the
the hell
news.
up right now.
Say that again.
We're literally being controlled by the news and the media, which is owned
Yeah, hey, Sasquatch, you got you got keys. You know what? I don't know what you were calling me out from or for.
No,
What?
I'm just saying. The thing is like I was born very impoverished to such an extent that it was disturbing. If I explained,
He was born a poor black man.
Basically, no.
How do you be born a poor black man and become a white man after that?
Oh, yeah, tell Michael Jackson that shit.
Oh wait, that was Michael Jackson. Holy crap!
Only in America.
There's a reason for that mindset as well. It's a reason for not liking yourself and not liking your own skin that you come in.
I think
And that
Michael
happens to white
Jackson
people as well. It's not just a black thing, but it's a lot different when you have the popular. You know, it's more white people here, so advertising everything's going to be geared to white people to a certain extent.
I think he looks a lot better when he's black.
If you talk about
No, I think Michael Jackson looked 100 times better when he was black.
I agree on that because I mean the manufactured version of him was just ugly regardless. He could have still been black and it was going to be ugly. It was just the fact that he was manufactured
ugly at all until he turned it.
Did you think he was kind of cute?
Surgery and the white skin.
Well, what? I'm curious if you thought Michael Jackson was more cute before or after he turned into a white woman.
Are you asking me that or are you asking Smoking Out?
I was
asking Mr. Hell.
He might have just wanted to be a 12-year-old boy, but it didn't quite make it there.
Bubbles.
Michael Jackson.
Is Scott still here? Oh, thank God Scott's gone.
A lot of bad things happening.
I think that's all hocus pocus. Because Macaulay Culkin, somebody would have poked into it. There would be more evidence.
You've obviously not talked to Corey Feldman. Have you looked into Corey Feldman at all? Go look into Corey Feldman's Twitter.
I mean, I really believe that
about
he was
Michael
probably
Jackson
the
may or
one
may
of
not
the
be.
few that you might suspect, but what about all these other fucking
Corey Feldman was a victim. He tried. Never mind. The wrong conversation. My bad, Flo. Did the thing. Click something. Push a button or something. I
Do
don't
you
know.
think that he was the one to victimize Corey?
Of course not. His parents victimized him when he took him to Hollywood. But
he was stuck in fame ever since he was 5 years old.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
God, thank you.
So
I don't know. That's the thing is I'm afraid to be famous. I'd hate to be stuck in the.
Nobody would have molested you.
5 million people.
Did you watch Quiet on the Set, Mr.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
Mr. Hell, did you watch Quiet on the Set?
I don't think so.
The Nickelodeon story, the story about Nickelodeon.
I might have. Was that back in the 90s?
No.
No, it just came out.
No, that was Nickelodeon. Was back in the 90s.
Yeah, the actual show was coming out in the 90s and early 2000s as well.
They were coming out that the gentleman from Drake and Josh. Do you
I
remember
don't think
that
he's
show?
very gentle.
You're totally depraved, sir.
Do you remember the show Drake and Josh?
No.
I feel you look at the age of these people. I wouldn't think they would know anything about Drake and Josh unless you had kids that was watching it.
I had children.
Y'all didn't watch y'all's kids shows, whatever the kids.
I had
watched, y'all
children.
watched.
I watched the
No,
show.
I used to watch Blue's Clues only because I was forced to.
I love that.
No, I watched
That and the Upside Down Show. Has anyone ever seen the Upside Down Show? This is an excellent show for children that doesn't involve anyone who was ever involved in any form of negative bullshit. The Upside Down Show.
I used to religiously watch TV.
It's magnificent.
Yeah, and how did that turn out?
It's great. It's a great show. They went on to some directors and producers.
Okay, well, one of the big stars from Nickelodeon came out and was saying that the vocal coach was doing horrible things to him, and that same vocal coach worked with the Corey Feldman that he was talking about, the Corey and Corey's back in the day,
Just like Michael Jackson did.
What? What happened? Hang
Cynthia,
on.
you're killing me over here. Every time you say something silly, I take a shot, and it's making it harder and harder to do
Okay,
that.
Oh
well,
my
good.
God.
Let me keep going.
Love you.
I would
All the
finish
way
that
out of
entire
here.
bottle.
Let it be Mr. Hell asleep and Sash asleep tonight. I'm gonna get
No,
you.
I can't fall asleep with my phone tonight. My
No,
dad
I'm
is
gonna get you a
on
2 for
that
1
screen.
tonight, Flo.
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
You've already got
Yeah,
me.
I was wondering.
I love the way you talk. I like the way your voice sounds. I like it when you're
But
sleeping
something
by yourself, and I get
I'm
to listen.
remembering something else though. Y'all brought up.
Hey, do you have that squeegee?
Stuck in the middle with you. Wait, I'm sorry. Feels like I'm in the middle of the conversation here.
Now Jalen is.
Now I'm in the middle of the conversation. See, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank
I
you.
didn't even realize that you were at the back of the
I'm
panel
still in the
before. It was
middle.
racist. I apologize.
Put me to the left or the
No,
right.
that's what I do. That's what I do.
All the
Not
squad's
you.
catching that D tonight.
Hide me. Lindsay, why? Oh, that's right, Lindsay. You're white. My bad.
It was like I
Sorry.
was stuck in the center. Now you can show people's comments on the screen, and my face won't even be showing.
How big you think those comments? I'm gonna say, how big you
Oh
think
yeah,
those comments are?
well, they actually updated that. That's cool.
How big
They
of
actually did update that. StreamYards did actually.
That
straighten out
comment
the-
strip. He was saying it was
That's
gonna
why
cover
it
his face.
proves.
I was like, how big you think that is? Like the comment little bar.
Maybe it's
I mean,
just he's got a really little face.
Love that. If you show their comments, they're gonna absolutely love it. You're gonna get a lot more likes. Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask you, do you want me to share this stream out on my channel? I'll have to leave to do it because I don't have my computer.
You can do however you want to do. I don't think
No,
that
I
you'd
was
have
just
to.
asking if you want me to bring all my freaking crazy ass people in here.
Do you have crazy ass people?
Some of them are.
Bring them in. We'll see if they think that Cynthia is racist or has empathy.
Oh yeah, that's
All
right.
I'm gonna take a little break here and see how the kids are doing. I'll share the stream out, and then I'll come back on the panel. All right.
10-4.
All right.
That's nice.
And
I like
Cynthia,
it.
we're not saying you don't have empathy, just that like it might be something else.
It's directed at, it might be something else. You seem to misunderstand, or it is possible. Let me rephrase myself. I'm drunk. I might be misspeaking a little bit, but it is possible that you are misallocating empathy and virtue signaling.
No.
You know who would be helpful right now is Lindsay. If Lindsay could come up here, no, she's gonna want to redefine everything. Never mind.
Yeah, she has to change the definitions.
Well, did we ever get like a good definition of empathy? Because I know in the beginning,
Yes, we did. We absolutely did.
Yeah.
So what is it? What's
I
the
don't even agree with
definition?
y'all's
then?
definition, but whatever.
No, you working with a specific definition.
Are you you going with the Harvard guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's close.
Okay. I mean, it does seem like you
presented
kind of changed up stuff like they say liberals do. You know what I'm saying? Changed up
he
definitions and
presented
shit.
a specific condition
Jalen.
and brought the panel forth to discuss that condition, and immediately all of the females on the panel tried to change the definition, tried to change what the topic of the panel was about. And I was like, wait, hold on, that's not the purpose of the panel. If you change definitions at the outset, you've changed the entire nature of the show. And then we ended up with me and Cynthia having a bit of a sniffy, but I like her. She's cool.
No,
You can go check out her show on my
But
channel.
I'm just saying that Harvard guy. It seemed like he was trying to make a name, have compassion be empathy, and empathy be sympathy. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe
Now,
I'm
here's
tripping
the thing. Obviously, empathy, sympathy, compassion, these words are all clearly, no matter what you think they are, they're all clearly used interchangeably by a lot of people, right? There's a lot of people out there using them wrongly.
And definitely wrong.
Correct.
Yeah, definitely
Right.
wrong.
So, in order to get past this insurmountable hurdle that you pea brains keep getting stuck on, we had a definition brought in the video. It may not be the one that you like, but it works for the sake of the discussion so that we can stop getting stuck on whose dictionary is right.
Right.
This is why we need population control for some of you.
Question. Just to make sure, all three of these words are trying to express feelings which are indescribable in words, correct?
They're not indescribable in words. It is a word that
Yeah, I was
describes
gonna
a
say not
feeling.
every emotion isn't describable, but for the most part, yeah. We know
You
when
can
we know
make up
what
enough
happy is, we
words
know
to
what
where you
sad is,
eventually
we know
have a
what
definition
angry.
for some of them.
So
Yes.
those definitely, yeah.
But that's not the consideration. The consideration here is that flow state brought a specific topic with a specific person who defined it a specific way and wanted to discuss it. And no one was willing to have that discussion.
Yeah,
What
I
we
mean, so
have
we're
here is a
here to have a
failure to
discussion then.
communicate.
This is why every bill that gets passed has every bill, every contract, all legal documents have a definition section right at the front because everybody's understanding of keywords can be slightly different. In this case, they're way different. And so you get that out of the way for legal contracts by making a definition section. This clip had a definition section for the relevant words. But it's, I don't know, like
exactly.
Even with his definition,
I
empathy is
missed
still
that part.
necessary.
I think
In my
everyone
opinion.
did.
Regardless of how you feel about the definition, it was the definition and the mechanism that he brought to the panel. He wasn't saying, "What do you think about the different definitions of empathy?" He's
Like I said,
asking,
yeah.
by this
Regardless of how he
definition-
defined it, I still
Right.
agree that empathy is necessary. That was my stance.
we can agree that empathy is necessary. I'm just saying
No,
that
empathy is required for America to work properly. Period.
But don't y'all
Well,
think it's
that's-
for people that matter to y'all, like your family? Y'all don't think it's important to have
You know, back in the '60s,
other people?
everybody had empathy.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Premier Hall. That's just
Definitely
wrong.
not, but okay.
No, but is that
No,
right?
back in the
That's what you
'60s,
said
nobody
earlier,
had
though.
car lock. They didn't have dark.
When
Nobody
were
had-
you born? What year were you born?
I was born in the '80s, like 80 exactly.
Okay.
So you don't know what the hell
Checkmate. Checkmate.
I was raised in the '60s. Thank you.
Did everybody have empathy?
No.
And
But
Sash,
more people have empathy then than they do now, right?
for your family.
Locking your car is
More
not
people had
empathy.
morals and empathy. People would open the
Cynthia,
door
if you
for
want to talk
people.
to me, you're either going to have to
People
do it
open the door for people
backstage, in
today.
the chat,
I live
or
in
send
East Texas.
an
People
email.
open the door for people all the time.
You have my number.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys have things to talk about? I'd rather if you guys have things to
We're good. She could do it. She's
No,
got
but it
my
might
number.
be more interesting to me than figuring out if the '60s had empathy or not.
No, I thought it did. I didn't live there, so I couldn't tell you.
I don't know why you would think that people were
According
different.
to Austin Powers, they did.
'80s had a lot of empathy, but not as much as I heard. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I was just somebody was hugging me with like some freaking hippie love or some shit. I just thought that
Woodstock
everybody
would have been awesome.
You weren't
empathetic.
even a twinkle in your father's eye in the '60s. There's no way. If you were born in the '80s, bro, you have zero experience, zero necessary gains on it. You can't discuss it intelligently because you weren't there.
No, I certainly can. I agree with that. I mean, I didn't experience firsthand, but I mean,
You're repeating what Hollywood and the general narrative has given you about.
yeah, the general narrative. Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm agreeing.
Do you have
with that.
water filters at your house?
Giving us that fluoride stare.
Oh, I have to use water filters. I mean, the water in my city makes me sick. Gives me eye floaters. If I don't have filtered water, I get eye floaters a lot, or
Eye floaters.
or I get dizzy.
Don't get me
That's where you
started,
can
bro.
see your white blood cells.
The
What's
city
an eye
water has
floater?
So much fucking chlorine.
What's
in
an
it
eye
that-
floater?
Protein buildup
Don't
in your
do this.
eyes.
Eye floater, like it makes it like feels like there's water floating in your eyeball.
Sasquatch, I don't know what's happening.
Jesus Christ, dude. All right. So on your all right, put me up single screen. Come on, do this thing for me, please. Everyone has these minor bits of detritus that floats around in their eye. Some of them are parasites, some of them are just devouring your dead skin cells and don't negatively influence you at all. However, you can occasionally see them in certain lights. Some are inside your eye, some are actually on the surface of your sclera, and you can see the shadows of them. And these are called eye floaters, and they're reported across the entire globe Every single population experiences them, although you may not notice them. Now that I've brought them up, some of you will go out tomorrow and sit down in the sun and go, what is that around in my eye? Oh my God, I've got a disease. I need a doctor. See, Cynthia can't let me finish a sentence even by myself.
It's because she's got low empathy.
I thought I was muted.
So, okay, so did you just tell me that we all have bugs in our eyes?
Well, not bugs.
No, there's a huge ass bug in your eyelash.
There are variations on parameciums, nematodes, bacteria, various things, but you're really not seeing them. You're seeing a shadow.
So it couldn't have been caused by the water that caused it. So you're basically saying it wasn't the water that caused the eye floaters.
Well, do you
Well,
have
if the water had tadpoles in it, they might have got in there.
Well, now that
No,
you
it couldn't
drink
have had tadpoles. There's too much
do
bleach.
you drink filtered water or bottled water?
No, I drink coffee, but I microwave it. But I don't think that gets rid of all the bleach.
Does it get rid of all the tadpoles?
Plus, you
Does it get rid
shower
of all
in
the
it. That's
good
another
taste?
cause.
If
You
tadpoles
shower-
are smaller than ants, then I don't think the microwave will kill it. I mean, microwaves it requires an animal bigger than the
You have
size of
seen a tadpole, correct?
so many millimeters.
Of course.
Have you seen a tadpole ever?
So I mean, they're tiny, but I don't know how tiny they can actually be. I don't know how big they are.
But
they can be microscopic. They can be from the size of like plankton to up to the size of
then
small
I couldn't have
dogs.
that. The microwave will not kill tadpoles if they're smaller than an ant or about the same size as an ant.
It
So you
will kill
you
cells
can
that
put
contain
ants in a
water.
microwave and they will survive. You can put cockroaches, if they're small enough, they'll survive too.
Can
Barely.
you put them in your eye water though?
No, I don't know, man. I'm just.
I'm actually sincerely a little bit confused as to where the boundaries between bullshit and reality are in our conversation right now.
No, I'm not
It's
bullshitting.
gray.
I assumed it was the water because it was right after I drank coffee. But
I mean, just all across the board, Like
I'm delivering a certain amount of bullshit. I'm delivering it specifically to Cynthia because I find it humorous.
I understand that about you, and I understand that he probably is not doing that, but somehow between I'm just like I don't even know. I'm gonna go wash out my eyes though.
No, not with city water. You put bleach in your eyes. Not safe.
That sounds like a decent idea right now.
What city are you in?
It'd be safer to just go freaking have somebody,
or just stay if you don't want to say. I wouldn't try to dox you.
Who, me or him? I'm in Kansas City.
I'm talking about the guy with the bleach water.
Mr. Hell.
The guy with the eye
that
parasite.
city water is bleach water. I mean, it's not bleach; it's actually chlorine. But either way,
Yeah,
you
I'm
don't
just
want to
wondering
drink
what
bleach.
city
Chlorine is
you got the
actually
bad water in.
100 times safer, but it's made out of the same ingredient.
What city is this water in?
What happened? Did we get nuked?
I was
and
just
everybody left?
doing it. I was just doing an experiment.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys have the
Wait,
same
what?
dad?
Maybe. I don't know. My pops was a Rolling
No,
Stone.
he's saying smoking auditor and Mr. Hell. Ooh, do it again.
I was looking something up on Google. I like my new phone. I can leave this and not get kicked out instantly.
What kind of?
Yeah. Your new phone seems to be working excellently.
Yeah, I have no echo or nothing. It's great.
Oh yeah, I just got surrounded, Gary. Good looking out.
What kind of phone did you get?
Yeah.
Oliver?
Oh, Motorola again.
We almost had her surrounded by white men too, but Jalen fucked that up.
Thank you, Jalen.
You wanted to
Yeah,
surrender
be
a white man?
I guess.
Uh-oh, Sasquatch getting ready to teabag.
Oh my god.
Sarah the Raging Tomato, welcome.
You blew my cover.
Yeah. Do it.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Hello.
So I do apologize.
For what?
What are
Don't
you gonna apologize for?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. Apologizing when you enter a stream.
Well,
It's kind of like apologizing when you enter a room.
only
Did you
because I
fart?
don't know the context of the conversation. I wasn't watching. I just
Okay. Flow State, I'm gonna highlight
Well-
this. Flow State's an asshole. I am currently inebriated. The smoking auditor
Christ,
who's
I
over
can't
here
talk
is
over
the greatest guy on the
anything.
panel.
All right, I'm just gonna be.
We are discussing empathy, sympathy, and compassion. And
I am really stoked.
And none of us have much of it.
Yeah, no. Apparently, we are
That's a lot.
completely.
That's a lot.
Is
That's a lot.
empathy necessary?
I do.
That's the question.
But apparently they don't
Empathy-
think so.
okay,
They think I
we're
have virtuous innuendos. I don't know.
Moderator, we're discussing empathy, sympathy, and what was the third one?
Compassion.
Compassion. Okay.
Yeah. So my
Originally
premise.
there was respect too, but I never understood the second part of what Flow State was
Moderator,
saying
can
all
I
the way up
understand
until
where
then.
everybody's stance is? Where is
Sure.
everybody's
Hold-
stance?
One moment. Flow State, who is moderator here?
Yeah.
I assume it's me.
Okay, go ahead.
Unless you particularly want it, I don't care.
No, I'm just wanting
okay, it's
definitions
me.
for everything now.
So
I'm
this
gonna have
is-
a 5 drinks in. I can't be moderator.
Nobody was worried about that. Yeah, that wasn't an option.
Well, in all-
I know. I figured that.
In all fairness, Flow State, there's a lot of people talking at once.
Mhm. Okay, let me fill you in. This is the third installment of this discussion. I've had this topic on my panel a few times. I think empathy is overvalued in our society, and that it's not essential. It's actually not especially useful to society, except as an impetus for people to treat each other with respect. But you can find different motivations to respect other people and come to the same conclusion. When empathy is overvalued, people just really value their own selfless emotions and then make stupid decisions with it. We've argued over this here 2 times before, and I thought it was done. But then today I was listening to another video, and this clip came on.
There's a big distinction between empathy and compassion. So the best way to be a parent or a partner or a friend is to be compassionate, and that's not the same thing as empathy. Our society overvalues empathy. Empathy is feeling somebody else's pain. That's taking on their problems. The worst parents of teenagers are empathetic or highly empathetic people. It's like, yeah, I feel your pain. Why? Because you're not actually helping. You got to do things that you know, I may feel your pain, but I can't be paralyzed by that. On the contrary, I got to do hard things you're not going to like, son. That's the reason that we always say you're not his friend. You're his dad. You know, and that means be compassionate, don't be empathetic. The same thing is true at the big level. I mean, I would argue that our welfare systems in our countries need to be more compassionate. As opposed to simply empathetic. And, you know, and that we could actually help people a lot more too. Being compassionate means being hard as steel and doing the things that people actually need because you love them, not just because you're actually feeling their pain. So in our families, we need to say, what does this person that I love actually need, notwithstanding the feelings that they're transmitting to me? And sometimes that means you got to care for your own happiness. Like they say on the plane, put on your own oxygen mask first. Take care of your own happiness so you're not getting this negativity virus all the time, being paralyzed by somebody else's pain.
So now when I listened to that today, I brought it up for this stream because I assumed it would be a pretty simple victory lap for me. It has not proven that.
Okay.
That's not completely. I don't think he's
Hold on,
completely right, but he made a lot of good points.
Let's just go around in a circle and everybody can state where they're at on it. Sasquatch. Smoking auditor.
I googled it later on because I still don't get that
If you try
video.
to
That
change the
dude seems
definition,
like
I'm
he's
gonna
mean
shit
to
on
his
you.
kids or something. I don't know. I don't understand what the Harvard dude is really trying to say about compassion being hard as steel and giving them exactly what they need. Is that something like communism he's talking about more with feelings though?
All right, Jalen, what do you think?
One person, man.
Sasquatch is to you or Jalen?
Using empathy? I don't know.
Yeah.
I
All
think
right.
empathy
No
is
opinion.
level
Empathy
depending on
is
what's
definitely
going on.
necessary. My fault. That was my stance. Empathy is necessary. Anybody else?
Empathy.
Agreed.
Compassion requires you to take empathy into account in order to have compassion.
I agree with that as well.
I disagree with that. I think that you can get there through self interest, but respecting other people. You see it in, for instance, prison and jail.
That is the point.
Do you
And
respect them out of compassion or out of empathy for wanting to
No,
make them happy?
you do it because you do it because you don't want a fight later.
It's the golden rule. It's actually the golden rule. In prison, you discover that the golden rule is actually implicit in existence. You treat others the way you wish to be treated, mainly because you don't want them to come around and beat you down because of something you said.
Sounds like empathy to me.
It's not. You don't. Empathy is the feeling you get for somebody else. I don't have to give a fuck about Sasquatch to know that if I step on his shoes, he's going to fight me. That's self-interest.
Empathy is the feeling that you get
feet.
because if I may, I was waiting for my turn. You were going around the empathy is the feeling that you get because you've been in those shoes before. So you can recognize and feel what they're feeling because, like maybe it's a friend that's going through a divorce and you've already been through a divorce and you're like, I empathize with that. I know what you're going through. I know, what it feels like. Sympathy is giving the feeling, even though you're not in those shoes.
Let me shut this down right quick.
I wasn't done. If
hold on,
I apologize, but I wasn't
shut down the entire panel because someone tried to redefine the points. It was the redefinition of the points that was the offense. We are discussing the definition given in the video, not other definitions that people may have or Google may have.
That's not another definition.
No, she was.
The last two times that we discussed this, the panel got bogged down arguing about the definitions of things. These words are all no matter what you believe they mean, they're interpreted or they're used wildly differently by a bunch of people. So for the sake of this discussion, we're using the definitions given in the video.
Used with empathy.
Well, and not only that, but I wasn't here to argue semantics, but I was here to just argue the humanitarian concept of these definitions. So as I was saying, empathy is I've been there before. I know what you're going through. Sympathy is I don't know what you're going through, but I feel for you and I'm here to support you. And compassion is the action thereof.
I mean, empathy doesn't mean that you had to have been there before.
Hey, just
empathy means that you were able to picture yourself there.
Empathy is okay. That's the difference between empathy and sympathy. I apologize. That wasn't me trying to kick you out or anything like that. Like, but empathy is I have been in those shoes before. I do recognize the feeling and what you're going through. Therefore, I empathize with you. I know what you're going through. Sympathy is I don't know what you're going through, but I can feel for you and I can be here for you. And you're sad. Therefore, I am sad for you. Whereas compassion is, listen, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but I'm here to recognize and understand that you're going through something and I'm going to show support thereof and just be there for you as a friend. I don't understand it. I don't recognize it, but I'm here for it nonetheless.
Do you think that the empathy component is significant, or can you get to can you get to compassion without empathy?
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah, because it's a humanitarian perspective. It's just like, look, I'm a human, you're a human, and I recognize the idea that you're sad about something, and so I'm going to recognize your feelings thereof, and because of that, I'm just going to be here and be supportive and be what you need, whether it's a shoulder, an ear, or whatever the case may be. I'm going to be here for that. I don't understand it. I don't recognize it of what it is, but I can recognize emotion and I'm therefore going to be there for you.
Can you drop your link backstage, please? Your channel link, your creator link.
My link. Yeah, sure. Please. I can do that.
Here, I got it. I was pulling it up.
Oh, thank you. Save me a, yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Oops.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump in and crowd a crowd.
You're good. It was chaos anyway.
Delicious chaos.
Who doesn't think that, or who thinks empathy is essential for functioning interactions?
I think empathy makes. I think empathy is a required emotion that, pretty much to make
society where I really think empathy is a very important aspect of
I disagree.
our
I
human
think you
emotions.
can virtue signal your way through the entire process by being a total psychopath and just pretending.
Yeah, if you don't have empathy.
Things.
Well, you can't have empathy and pretend.
If you don't have
empathy is
empathy, you end up being a
understand.
psychopath.
Go ahead.
Essentially, though, you could recognize sad feelings, angry feelings, happy feelings, you know, and neutral feelings, right? You can recognize that as a human,
Right.
essentially. I'd imagine.
Should,
So I
yeah,
don't
unless
I
you're
don't
like
think
a sociopath. Like,
I
What's
don't
really
think
crazy is just last weekend, me and my dad argued this exact point.
Mhm.
Just
So-
last weekend, me and my dad were saying, like, if you have no empathy, you have literally just last weekend, we're talking about this. If you have no love, well, I really consider love an essential part of what empathy is, because you'd have to have love. Without empathy, you have no love. You know, and without empathy, you can't want to even picture yourself in somebody else's shoes. Not saying you've been in their shoes, but just be able to place yourself in their shoes.
I don't think you have to be in somebody's shoes to recognize they're in a shitty situation, right? So just because you're in the middle of a divorce doesn't mean that me in a perfectly happy marriage, I can't recognize and extend compassion to you, correct? I don't think that I have to have empathy for you to recognize and extend that, or even sympathy. I don't think you have to have empathy to. I think it starts at compassion, then it moves to empathy, and or I'm sorry, compassion, then sympathy, then empathy. Because compassion is just the ability to be a human and recognize there are feelings involved, and I'm going to recognize your feelings, and I'm going to tenderly care to them in a way that would be recognizable to you. Sympathy would be a little bit further of the extent of like, oh man, like I feel bad for you. I feel for you. Like I
But
hurt
why do
for
you need
you.
any
That
of
would
those
be
things?
compassionate.
But
Huh?
but you don't need any of those things, because I don't. For instance, I'm not a dog person. When people's dogs die and they want to mope up my panel about it, I don't really care. But I know to pretend I care.
Right. You can
That's
fake it. You can
compassion.
fake your way
That's
through.
Yeah,
compassion.
true. You know how to pretend to be like, well, I mean, I've
That's
had a dog
half-ass
die
virtue
before. I had
signaling, but
my dog
okay, I'm
die.
just saying, bro. That's kind of virtue signaling, half-ass, bro. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, it's just politeness, or it's just courtesy, really.
Well, I mean, well, my dog died and it sucked. Like,
Compassion
so I
is
know
when
I
you
can
want to.
empathize with how they're feeling.
Here's
But I
another
wouldn't
one.
feel
Like,
bad
for
about
instance,
their dog dying. I would
if
only
you
feel
call
bad about
some
my
people
dog that died.
a punk, right? That can be a big issue depending on who you say that to. I don't necessarily get bent out of shape if somebody calls me a punk, but I realize that if I call, say, I don't know, Sasquatch a punk, that might be the fighting words, right? And so you step around it. It's a self-preservation thing. It has nothing to do with empathy or sympathy or any emotion really at all.
Humanity. It's humanity. It's recognizing. It's reading the room. It's called common
But I
perspective.
wouldn't call admitting insult to be compassionate, though.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's the same principle, right? You can recognize other people's sensitivities without having any empathy for the situation at all.
Oh, I definitely agree with you. You don't have to have empathy to show compassion, for sure, or sympathy, for that matter.
No, you literally can fake all that shit, because I've seen people do it. I know people that know exactly how to pretend that they're empathetic.
Well, that's not
and
really
they
compassion, is
actually
it? If
admitted
you
to
have to
me that
fake
they
it.
have no empathy and they don't even know how to even understand what empathy is. They understand the concept, but they've never felt it before.
I doubt they actually understand the concept. They understand the results of when they.
But they've never felt it before. They
That's
told
what
me
they
directly
understand.
to my
Sarah,
face.
I subscribe to you. I will, if you do another live anytime in the next couple of weeks, I'll probably show up and be very annoying.
Yeah, I
talking
want to
to me?
subscribe to her too,
Not
but I'm
usually
afraid if I click on, you have to re-invite me back so I can subscribe to her channel.
I dropped her link in the chat.
Oh, are you talking to me, Caucasian
Yes.
Sasquatch? Oh,
Can you
no.
drop it again? Because
And
I
by the
tried.
way,
I mean, if I
do.
clicked on it, it's going to kick me out, and
He's not going to stop.
I pardon me, Premier, but I do host open panels. I'm all for open panels, and I have welcoming and open arms. I'm compassionate. So you're more than welcome to join in once we drop the link. Usually I do like an hour or two of the show, the actual point that we want to get to, and then we open the panel up for conversation. So I'm totally
Yeah, I'm not usually this hammered.
I'm not usually this hammered, but
require Facebook login.
I did a sip and stream. I did a
good
sip and
girl.
stream tonight. Yes, sir. It's empty.
nice.
It's gone. Look at
Love
that. There's nothing left. Oh,
Yeah, I'm still working on my pint.
well, cheers to you, Sasquatch.
Here's to
thank
you, and
you-
here's to
thank
you,
you,
and we
Flow
will disagree,
State.
but if we do,
For sure. Thank you for coming over.
Yeah, no, I do appreciate the knock
Can
on
you
the
say
door for
something
that
in the
one.
chat? Maybe I can find your link that way. I don't know. I
I
can't. I'm
got
not
Flow State
It's in the
dropped
back.
in
We
there.
have to hold your hand through this shit.
Apparently.
Please hold my hand. I want to make sure.
No,
I've
no,
subscribed to
no, we
somebody
can't.
else
You
like
need to
that
stop
right
interrupting
now.
everybody's conversation because you can't figure out how to click things.
You hold his left hand, I'll hold his right hand. We'll get him through this.
Nah, he just needs his balls back. That's all.
This is grown ass men.
He's
Are
much
you
more
sure?
agreeable when he's asleep.
Where do you find these people, Flo? Where do you find
I don't know
these
what.
people?
Hey, you were. I think the whole world's gone mad today. I don't know what the moon's doing. I don't know what the stars are doing.
Right?
But I have no empathy for any of you fuckers.
All I know is
God.
Paul
I
woke
know
up
you
yesterday morning and told me,
Except for you and Smoking Auditor gets some too.
yeah, no, he's definitely the good guy. If anybody's curious, see him. That's the good guy. Blame him.
I talked to him last night while Flow State went to the bathroom and mysteriously felt like he disappeared for hours, and it was like 20 minutes.
I went to the bathroom and then I ended up just staying away for a while.
Oh, it's hilarious. You have to go to his stream of it to watch it. I streamed the last few hours of it.
I've never, Smoking Auditor has never restreamed any of my shit. But then last night, he was like, I
It
got
was just funny. I can't explain it. It was hilarious. It was
explain it, but I'm
multiple
not
streams
going
in
to.
one.
when you do 12-hour all night long streams, like on the weekend, weird shit starts to happen.
I don't even know where I am right now or what's going on.
Okay, let me try to sum up this. You have entered something similar to the Twilight Zone. He calls it the metaverse. Things here don't mean what you think they mean. People are going to bring definitions that have no bearing on reality. They're going to make arguments that have no bearing on consciousness, and they're going to bring perspectives that no one on earth actually has. And then they're going to
praise
try.
God, man. Fucking
Amen.
Thank you, Flo. I was going a little long in the
Thank you,
tooth on
baby
that one.
Jesus. Thank you, baby Jesus.
Oh, you
Praise
gotta
God.
play the whole thing for her, Flo.
just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
You can take that man with a dipstick.
That was awesome. Was that a clip from your stream or somewhere else?
Oh, this is he's probably watching right now.
That's
Oh, well, hello to whoever.
That is the great Jack Talcott. We are beefing right now because he is a psycho. But like we all kind of are because we all fuck around on here. Everybody on YouTube, I've decided.
We're all on the internet at what 3 o'clock in the
not just the
morning.
internet,
Come on.
specifically YouTube. My channel is interviewing YouTubers about their YouTube channel and how they got into YouTube, why they do YouTube, and I've discovered a very interesting kernel in the middle of all of it. All of these people are narcissists, including me. You have to be somewhat of a narcissist in order to sit in front of a camera and think people care.
Well, you have to recognize whether your audience gives a fuck or not about what
I
you
don't
have
care
to say.
whether your
Well,
audience.
hold up. You have to recognize the idea of what am I going to say, and will the audience give a fuck about what I have to say? Right?
Sure.
Will they care? I'm sorry. Can we cuss on this one? Is this okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Great.
You know, some channels are one way, some channels are another. So
And
I
cussing,
wanna
smoking, it's all good.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. But Inevitably, Mr. Sasquatch, I think that it's
Whoa,
okay.
whoa. Hold on.
Even when we're
Mister is
writing,
my father.
don't give
Calling
him
me
even
Mister is like sticking an elevator in an outhouse. It just don't belong. You can
Mr.
call me Squatch. That'll be
Squatch.
fine.
Squatch.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So even if I was writing a dissertation, all right, or writing an email or writing a text message, I have to consider the audience always. Do they care to hear what I have to say? Is what I'm about to write going to be vital? Is it going to like
Disagree.
make a dent? Right. For instance, if you're
Disagree.
fighting, why should I not consider the
Not
audience?
you may consider these things, and these may be perfectly good considerations for you, but there are people out there who start their channel up with no consideration of whether or not anyone cares.
Oh, I agree with that.
Right. No,
I
these
agree. There's
people
that's called an
textbook
idiot.
narcissists. No, they're
That's called an
narcissists.
idiot. If well, you have to look at the numbers, okay? You
I
have to look
agree.
at the analytics. There are channels out
That's
there
my
that have
daddy, baby.
no live viewers, they have no views whatsoever, they have no chatters, they have no this, they have no that. Those are people who are speaking to an
Not
audience.
always. Look at Chris Chan. Chris Chan was an individual that everyone laughed at. They laughed at completely until he destroyed his entire life for lulz. Everyone clowns on him. DSP, Dark Side Phil, perfect lolcow. Flow State's current lolcow.
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
You know, because you milk them for the money. You know what I'm talking about. I see the understanding in your eyes. These people are not considering whether or not people want to hear what they say. They know you need this information. They have to give it to you. If they don't give it to you, you will be lacking that information in your life. And it's just not true. I don't care.
I think it depends on your agenda, though, right? Is your agenda here to make money, or is your agenda here to spread a message?
My
and if your
agenda
is here to spread a message, you have to consider the audience. Do they give a fuck what you have to say?
Accurate. Everybody listen to this woman. She's absolutely brilliant.
No, I'm a total moron, actually.
It's different. Well, no, you're applying it well. If you're more, you're applying it very well.
Okay.
My agenda is to help creators make better content.
Okay.
I refuse monetization and refuse donations because if you can pay me to come on my show, then it's valueless.
If you can pay me to come on your show. So if I said I'm going to pay you $50 for me to come on your show, well, I wouldn't want to pay you. I would want you to
figure out how to give me money. I'll take it.
I would want you to pay me to come on your show. Like, right? Like if you're because your content
having this conversation.
For instance, well,
I don't know nothing.
I won't pay you.
Well, but that's what I'm saying is like it's your show and it's your content, just the same as if you were a theater, right? You're going to pay, but in comparison, if you were a movie theater and you would pay, you know, like
I hear you, but I think it's a false comparison. You're straw manning this.
No,
yes,
there's no.
I'm not paid by any. Go ahead, Flo. I'm sorry. You're muted, by the way.
I think she's speaking on the concept, and you're speaking on the specific.
Okay,
you guys might be talking past each other.
It's not going to work well with me. I don't fit concepts well, and that's. I sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
We have weapons grade autism over here.
I like it. It's fun. I mean, I'm completely again. I'm gone. So
Honey,
what difference does it make at this point?
We have tied in. We're at least equal. If I'm not,
I love you.
Honey.
Hey, I found your channel.
A lovely conversation.
The link was there. I clicked on it. It just didn't think it was you.
I don't think the link wanted you to click it. It said, no, don't touch.
That's rough.
I'm gone. I'm gone. You thought you were gone. This is 5 times more.
You got your little Jack gentleman.
Hey, you're not gone at all compared to last night.
Oh my God.
No, fucking beer.
Oh wow!
Holy
That's
shit!
almost 20 years ago now.
Oh wow!
And my dad won hairiest leg.
Hold up, is this you?
It's funny when he starts moving.
He's gonna switch in a minute.
I'm so glad I bought that new chair.
Are you dead? How are you like?
Let's get this man
Does it have
freaking
sound?
packed.
Does it
They
have
told me
sound?
to act
Flo?
like I was sleeping.
Flo, does it have sound to it?
Lie
No,
again.
you passed out.
Go for it, Mr.
No,
Hill.
no, they said
Right.
pretend I was sleeping.
Are there snoring
Lies.
points of this? I want to hear it. Are there? Oh
Well, there's
my
probably a
God.
lot of talking.
Condition.
Actually, can
Yeah,
I
I
get?
got about
Can I get
I'm
some
pretty impressed with
video
how
clip
many
of
times that
this?
head can roll back and forth without waking him up.
Right?
You know what really sucks? Is I
I'm
can't
just
delete
glad he
this
can at least
video.
stay on the
This
same
sucks.
conversation instead of going to Minecraft.
Can we? Can I get the clip of it? Can you like
Yeah,
message this
yeah,
to me? Because I would love to use this as
Bro,
one of my
you
little
just
when
became
somebody
Oh,
famous.
come
comes
on,
on.
man. If you make
Oh,
$1
this
million
is
on
gold. You
sleeping,
have to recognize, Mr. Hell, that this is absolute fucking gold. This is.
It is.
You can't
dude,
pay
I
for
used
this
to get
kind of
paid. I got
content.
paid $100
I
sleeping
got
during
you.
my
The
last
link is
stream.
backstage to
And
it.
that's in
Back
2019.
Thank you.
Dude, this went on for hours.
No wonder my
The head
neck hurt so
bobbing.
bad when I woke
It's
Dude,
the
up.
head bobbing.
I woke up in the middle of it, and two did, and went, "What the hell is going?" And I just turned it off and went back to bed.
It looks like I'm sleeping pretty peacefully though.
Yeah, no, you're doing good, bro.
You passed out.
This is golden. I love this.
Sorry,
But
Lindsay.
did you?
Oh,
But
she's
did
got
you inevitably get a good night's rest?
I've never fell asleep sitting up and stayed sitting up while I fell asleep.
I don't know if
That's
I
the
believe
first
that.
time
You
in
look
my
like
life
an
I was
experienced
actually
sit
bold.
sleeper.
No, that looks pretty accurate. You looks like you've done this before. I don't think you
I
realize
mean,
when you go to
usually I fall over in my chair.
No, man, you were dancing all around, but you stayed sitting up the whole night.
Did you know the things? Did you know the things you were talking about to us? Do you remember anything you said?
That was kind of awkward. That's why I've got him muted.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe you literally were watching me. You were having fun watching me.
Yeah, we watched you sleep all night long, man. It's creepy as fuck.
It's good shit. This is oh my god content at its best.
I mean, the quietest stream, but yeah, look what he's doing. Why
Well,
is
I've
he
got it
muting
muted. We
himself?
weren't quiet.
I muted myself, didn't I?
They spent their time discussing his form and
I
how-
stayed up all night fucking long for this.
I woke up and you had almost 12. I ended up being awake on the end of your stream.
You just needed a
Wow.
little cat nap. That's all.
I was in heaven. I swear, it looks like I was in heaven. My mouth's wide open. And,
I don't know about y'all, but I'm fairly aroused by that picture.
Oh my god!
Is it the nose holes?
I was hella sleeping, right?
You're hella sleeping.
I was premiere hella sleeping. Oh my god!
It's getting comfortable and everything. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, you started coughing right there.
You got it figured out.
Is this live,
No,
Flo?
no.
No, well, this was last night.
Coughing in my sleep.
Having to see
Oh man, you were coughing bad.
He got demons coming out of him.
Chewing my lung butter. Gross. Nom
got-
nom. You gotta swallow
got-
the lung butter.
Okay,
You got
sir. Can you
demons.
explain this activity? We suspect you're on drugs.
I have no idea, but I think I completely could have drove to the.
I was trying to get you to go to the liquor store.
Where's
Shit,
where's
Bro,
Fanny?
I
We
would
need
put
an
full-fledged
exorcism.
anger at that
Look
moment.
at it. He looks like this fucking reading rainbow guy on Star Trek.
Even
Can
the
anybody
headset was on my
superimpose-
eyes as a night
superimpose it?
guard. I was wondering how I don't remember taking the headset off.
And then you put them back on though.
Did I put it back on my head?
Yeah, you do. You do that in your sleep.
Yeah, I was waiting all night for
So
you to drop
comfortable in my
the
ears. It's funny.
Oh, wait, where do you wake up?
Even my daughter was like, "You're still in."
Yeah, she meant you were pivoting all around
in the morning. No, I was snoring in my chair.
Oh my God, he's sideways. How are you comfortable? Like how? I mean, I know I can sleep on a
He's
rock, but
asleep.
goddamn.
He's not comfortable. He's just sleeping.
Yo,
That's
it's
not the
called
same.
it's called the liquor effect.
That's a bed right behind you too, isn't it?
Yeah, no, he could just
Yeah,
lay
I
down.
literally
He does it.
just fell back into my bed and fell asleep. I didn't know I was gonna fall asleep. I was having too much fun in your panel.
You poor thing. Oh my God, sweet child, baby.
You're a smoker too. You probably do the same thing in the middle of the night.
Hey,
Dude,
dude.
I think I wake up and sleep smoke.
I got a
'Cause
question
wake up
for
and
you.
I'm like, how the hell do I smoke
Who?
so many cigarettes? I must be smoking in my sleep.
But I have a question for you. Have you taken a good look at the measurements of your head now as compared to a couple of years ago? Does your headband, does your headset cause your head to become shaped like a peanut?
What about a nut?
No, I don't think I've done that.
Check it. Take a look. Shave your head completely to the scalp, and you can see the effect that the weight of your headset has on your skull shape. I'm not joking. And this is
So
from
what? Are you suggesting that that headset is squeezing his head into a peanut shape?
Squeezing his brain.
Bones are malleable. I bought that for me and my son, and my son uses it 90%. Used to use it 90% of the time. I only use it because I hate
you took it away from me. Sorry, I'm drinking.
Where's Uncle Fatty? He needs an exorcism.
He's about to exercise himself here.
Boy, stop.
Oh, shit.
Boy, quit. You've been drinking too
What's
much.
Boy doing?
Right. He's misspelling words like skull.
Boy did shit like this too, I'm sure. Luckily, anytime I've ever fallen asleep on panel, my camera's off.
I shut down before I go to sleep, bro. I'm not having it. Simple as that.
I can't believe I'm spending another night watching this.
I mean,
Hold on.
During other people's panels, because normally they put me in the basement and say goodnight. They don't just leave me on the screen and watch.
This ain't a normal panel, son.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, a respectful
Like I said, I
host
gotta-
kicked you from
No,
the
this
stage.
is-
But it's fun. I don't feel disrespected that you were invading my dreams.
Maybe
We were
if I
saying
ever-
weird things to try to influence your subconscious.
You're influence peddling the election, trying to get me to vote for freaking.
Nope.
I'm not. I wasn't born yesterday. I don't vote in elections. I know that they're bullshit.
I know that's what my dad just said. You can't freaking bitch if you don't vote. When I said I don't want to bitch, I'm just saying what's the point of
Capability of
voting?
bitching completely. I have a unique circumstance. My wife's a Democrat. I'm a Republican, and if she votes, I vote. If she don't, I don't.
And my right to bitch does not hinge on participating in a placebo activity.
No, I always have a right to bitch. I don't give a fuck if I don't vote, I can't bitch. No, I wish I could bitch at anything I want to. We live in a free country, and if we don't want to vote, it's better to not vote than
I
to
think
vote.
we're stressing out the
Like,
raging.
that's why Biden's president. People voted against Trump, and what did we end up with? Something that nobody wanted.
Oh, y'all waking up.
Oh,
What are you doing, bro?
he's
You
kind of
digging?
waking up. Hold on. Oh, is he
What are you
awake?
doing?
We're waking up. He's like, where the fuck am I?
Go, wait. Hey, what's up, fellas? What's going? Yep, no, I've been here the whole time.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
What the fuck?
There's still people in my ear. Why are these people in my ear? Oh wait. Nope, I'm here. I'm here, guys. I've been here.
No,
the
we're
whole time.
good. You're good. I got this. I'm good.
That's so funny. I remember waking up.
He was on mute, and we
I was
couldn't
literally
hear
in a
him.
good dream too.
And we kept telling him, we can't hear you. You're on mute.
No, he's in communication with extraterrestrials. Is what it is.
It's those machine aliens. Those machine elves.
I didn't realize you guys are like heavily watching me the whole time I was waking up.
It's unplugged.
Welcome to YouTube.
Wow.
See, Sasquatch comes on YouTube because we stalk everyone. And I prefer
And
to
then
be
I'm looking at everything. I'm so dehydrated and I had to piss so freaking bad. You don't even know.
We don't care.
I'd imagine with a dream like that, you had to do a lot of things with your dick.
I am suddenly interested in what she has to say about that. But make it happen.
Yeah, I would like to hear it myself.
Well, I mean, he was so confused. He was so abrupt and like lost all over the place. There was obviously a good dream going on there, because then when he woke up, he was surprised he was on a panel and not with a beautiful lady.
I don't think he was surprised about that.
He might have
Just
not
a-
been, but everybody on the panel would have been at his.
No, I
reaction.
definitely was a beautiful lady.
Where?
Must have been. I don't know. I really don't remember the dream at all. Because
I trimmed that part out of the live stream so that I could tell people that you're an incel and there was no lady there.
There never was a lady. It was in his imagination.
Her name was Russell.
Imagination.
You had to pay her Uber money.
It's like, wait. Hey, no, actually, I think I was relieved because I literally was taking a long taxi ride that was going to cost me $2,000. I got out of it because I woke up.
Sounds like a Chris Hansen story.
That sounds like complete fabrication.
The fair.
I was trying to get you to. I was trying to convince you that the toilet was real and that you're okay to pee in that toilet in your dream.
Oh,
you know, that's what's crazy is sometimes I have to pinch myself to make sure I'm not peeing myself in my dreams to make sure that, hey, is this really the toilet, not my pants?
That's a super weird response.
Sure, that's not a byproduct of early.
No, it literally works, man. If you pinch yourself and you don't feel nothing, then you just don't pee. Because it's not a toilet you're trying to pee into.
What the hell?
No. Skip
it.
That.
It really works. It does. I've been in.
That only works.
Have you ever heard about translucent?
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Check the clock, bro. You can't tell time in a dream.
No, it's translucent dreaming. It literally once you understand your dreaming, you can control your dreams.
Hold up. Wait.
I can control my dreaming by making sure you're not in them.
Did you say?
Oh, you know you want to dream about
savage tonight.
Term translucid.
No, loose. Did he say lucid?
It's called. I think it's called translucid dreaming.
Not translucid. It is lucid.
He said he was a tranny, right? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Congratulations. We can't even tell.
Dreaming. He's right. I said translucid.
I'm sorry.
I've had a little bit too much to. Oh my god! I grabbed another glass.
Oh, you probably put that one down so you don't piss yourself tonight.
We'll just pound that one.
Hey, hold up. We got plants nowadays that make you look like you pissed yourself.
No,
So
if you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
I love that clip.
Oh, that guy you just shown?
Yeah. Kazoom?
Oh, yeah, he hit on me.
What?
He's gay.
Fine as hell, bro.
Why would you say that so proudly?
He wanted to get with me.
Somebody did.
What?
Best offer he's had all week.
I mean, he's got a lot of money. I'd be rich right now. He wants to be with me, man.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Or sticky. It's good.
No, that's not wet. That's dirty.
Oh.
You can't say wet when that's actually dirty.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
I will tell you right now, Flo can say whatever the hell he likes, and you can't stop him. Good luck.
You can try.
Oh, you guys have no clue what happened in the middle of that stream.
I mean, let's just say, man, it's not my duty to tell people, but
Yeah, that was
Stop.
No, at one point, I don't know. He disrespected me at one point. He pissed me off. I can't remember why. I must have been drunk and I assumed something, or it was really.
He pinched your butt and told you to get him a drink.
No, he touched him in his no spots.
Yeah, the no.
In your bikini triangle?
You're not supposed to touch the bikini line.
Bottom.
Baby girl, I know the bikini
That's
triangle.
the no spot.
Yeah.
That's
You'll
what
get
my
thrown
kids
out the
were
club
always
that
singing
way.
back in the days. Like, oh no, let's be aware. Don't touch me in my no square.
Okay.
Why do you know that all too well?
First of all, let me be
Because
perfect.
Who taught you that nursery rhyme?
My kids.
What?
Weird.
Yeah,
My kids.
I'm
taught me that
uncomfortable.
fucking
I'm
nursery
fucking
rhyme.
uncomfortable.
Who taught them?
You're a raging tomato. You can't be uncomfortable with the basic internet crap.
No, I get angry at stupid shit, and that's fucking
good.
weird, bro.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
it is.
Bro. I gotta agree with her on that one. That's some weird.
It is
Where did they
fucking
get it
weird.
from?
It was
Back
like, who
that
taught
flow.
you? I even asked him. It was like, I saw.
You're totally depraved, sir.
Wait. Where did they hear it from?
They said it was YouTube, and I said, "Well, you're grounded from YouTube." And they said, "No, I heard it from school." Then they wanted to be grounded from
bro. What did
Right,
you
right. What?
The hell?
Hold up.
Are they learning it from school, TV? Oh,
I do know a lot of schools like they will utilize YouTube, like certain videos on YouTube. So maybe it was actually a YouTube video that they were playing in school, but still, why are they learning that before you?
They're the ones that taught me the no square.
Schools teach
And I'm
some
like, where's
things that
this
are
no square?
surprising.
And they showed me exactly where the no square. But there was a music video, and it wasn't YouTube. There was a music video and a song.
Can you
by
tell me
some
where the bad
artist
teachers
that
touched
was
you?
popular back 2 years ago, and I can't remember the name of the song.
Yeah, you guys remember the No Square song, right?
Yeah,
Look at the bear.
It was real popular.
Make Sasquatch big. Make Sash
Can
big.
you show me where the
Wait.
bad
Sash
teachers
big,
touched you?
bro. Make them big.
I just want to know where the bad teachers.
He's gonna make his own personal
Can
Teddy
you
version
show
of it.
me?
Where have you been touched, Mr. Hell? Where have you been touched?
Where have you been?
Tell me,
Touched
I'm a
me in
dog.
my no square.
I think he wants to be hip, Flo.
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick.
Diggity dick.
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick.
Diggity dick.
Why? Why?
Because
Why?
he eats us all
Marilyn
equally.
Manson's the only person I heard that's able to do so.
That's not
So
something
he's
to
the
be proud
hippest
of.
guy in the world.
Isn't it amazing how before the internet,
really.
every kid on earth learned about Marilyn Manson having a rib removed to suck his own dick?
But is that true?
That's
though?
a true achievement right there.
Never
I
heard
don't know
of
if it's
such a
true.
thing.
I just thought it was a gossip.
That's what I do, baby.
So you find out if it was true or not?
How the fuck would I verify that?
Ask Marilyn Manson.
He did. He looked at me weird when I asked him.
I asked
Wait
him
a minute.
he wouldn't
Because
answer.
he was hoping
You
you
were with
No,
yeah,
I had a
Flo
chance
was
to
with
ask
Ron
him, and I asked
Jeremy
him, and he didn't
before,
answer.
so
Did
Hold
you
on.
say I wasn't with Ron Jeremy? I landed on
It
Ron
was
Jeremy.
back in the Ozfest of
Oh
2025.
no!
No, there's a
I was
hard.
crowd surfing. I was crowd surfing at a concert, and he was one of the host personalities. And I got thrown over the front stage, and I landed on him. And he helped me up, and I was so amazed at how rough his hands were. His hands were rough as shit, and it surprised me. And so I just started running out in the crowd, like. And he's like, "Hey, do you want your shoe?" So I went back, got my shoe from him. Nice guy.
sure.
Fair enough. Hey, I do have
All
to
right,
get up.
Scott.
I do have to get up in a little bit, so I do actually need to go to bed.
Girl,
but
don't you know that you're already up?
You do have to get up in a little bit.
Wow.
Hey,
Whatever.
I want to see you fall asleep on panel. I want to see what your headset does.
No, Sarah doesn't
Oh,
do
come
that.
on,
But
man. Play the part.
Don't be mean.
I won't stay up all night to watch you. I'll wait. I'll set it. Okay.
that's fucking weird, bro. Okay, that's fucking weird.
I'm a Sasquatch.
Um,
I will stay up all night and stalk you from the bushes. I have no
That's
issues. with it.
weird. I'm calling the
You know
cops.
what's weird?
I'm a
What is
Sasquatch.
weird?
It's not weird. It's a natural condition.
He's
You
like,
do
he's
that.
pulling up my IP location right now as we speak.
I did
and
that
he's like,
when you
I'm on my
joined.
way to the girl.
I did
But
that when you joined the panel. I know your real name, your friends, your high school class, your rest record.
what's my high school class?
You don't want me to say this stuff out loud on there.
Go ahead. If you know my high school class, or at least the high school I went
What
to,
we're doing, don't say it on the panel. That no,
Have
sorry,
limits.
privacy on here, man.
Don't
No.
do those things anymore.
Premiere.
I'm no longer a troll. I don't troll. I don't do it.
I'm going to get you out of retirement, though.
You're going to try. This is what this is all about. He's trying to get me out of my troll retirement. And I'm not going to do it. I won't do it. I am actually trying to benefit the world with my troll powers and not.
Sasquatch, have you seen the movie Constantine? You know, in the movie Constantine, Constantine's trying to like earn his way into heaven because he's such a piece of shit that he's going to hell.
You're not wrong.
That's what Sasquatch is doing with the internet.
You know what's
He's
really
such a
crazy
piece
is
of
everybody
troll
thinks
that
you
now
go
he's
to
trying to
hell.
redeem himself with his channel.
God damn it.
I mean, a lot of people believe that. Like, you die, you go to hell.
Oh wow.
We're already in hell. We were born in hell.
Yeah.
We got to work our way out of hell.
I don't think
How's it
we're on the
going?
same page, brother.
I mean, we're just living in the
on that
time.
note,
Goodbye,
State,
Sarah the Raging Tomato.
Thank you for coming up.
no, thank you
Sarah.
for having me, and to the panel, and to the chat. The chat always wins.
I
You
will be
guys,
haunting you for a while.
Yeah, chat's been awesome.
no, haunt away.
Yes,
That's
this is
weird.
hell.
Whatever, haunt away. But in any event, I look forward to another panel with you guys, and thank you for having me. I love you all, and fuck off.
I love that.
That's excellent. It's not as cool when you say it.
I love you all. Fuck off.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna have to
doesn't have
say
the
that
same
before I fall
effect.
asleep next time.
Huh. Interesting.
What is it? Go on.
Is anyone else aroused? I'm aroused.
Oh,
I
we
bet
know.
Mr. Hell is.
So obvious, Sash. I mean,
Oh,
like,
come on, I
you
can't.
are Like, bro, like
But
it was
Cynthia,
so obvious.
You're right.
She's married, man. It's a
I
sin.
don't
if you
care.
freaking-
None of that matters. If you can't trust me with your wife, you can't trust your wife with me. Listen, Cynthia, how you doing?
And your ass.
You don't talk to white guys.
Yeah, you're on my shit list.
Show shit now sexual. Yeah, as soon as a woman leaves, we're gonna talk all. No, let's not do that.
Yeah, it's all guys
You don't
on the
get
panel
to
now.
And then no woman's gonna want to come back on your panel.
Flo
It's just
wants
gonna
me to
get
talk
extremely
sexual.
boring.
He'll let me do it.
Let's not turn this all shit sexual.
That's
We don't
not
make
true. Women
You
love
don't get to pretend to try to be the voice of reason now.
Yeah.
Damn right.
No, you don't know.
I mean, hey, I slept
Women
all fucking night.
love-
Let's
for you
try it
guys.
this way. We'll try it a totally different way. How about that? How about the voice of
I'm
reason
going to
does the
smoke
voice?
more.
Women
You
love
know,
the flow.
Do your thing.
I am. There's a new poll up.
if Kazumi is hitting on him, there's more to this story.
I'm sorry. I was being a bitch.
You know what? Anybody has every right there. You don't give a crap. We live in a free country. I didn't ever.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
I'm gonna vote for myself.
Like any winner would vote for themselves.
No. In that poll, I'm far creepier, bro. Yes.
Oh, you don't have. Do you have animal heads and stuff?
Wait, what? That's a weird question. Where the fuck are you checking like my 5-gallon buckets?
Yeah.
Your big bucket. No. Do you have five? Do you have? Do you have? Well,
No, I actually have no trophies of any sort like that. No animals, no nothing like that.
No
The
buttons.
closest thing I have a fish of change that hangs on my wall. It's pennies, quarters, dimes, nickels that were glued to a template to make a fish. That's as close as I have some pictures of animals. I always thought it was weird that people would put dead animals on the walls. I always thought that was strange.
See, I'm always conflicted because I want one of those. What rug was that again?
A bear?
What did he say? What kind of rug do you have on the wall? What did he say it was?
I didn't say nothing about a rug. We have, hold on.
See, I want an animal rug, but
we have a fish that my wife's great uncle did while he was on some retreat somewhere for rich people, and they did this fish out of change, and so there's a trout of change hanging in their hallway.
A trout of change.
I don't know what kind of fish it is. I assume
no, it's a trout. It's a trout for sure.
What's he doing?
Who?
But no, I'm not a trophy
He's
taker.
the one with the rug on the wall.
Yeah.
A rug?
An animal skin.
Yeah, an animal skin. See, why
It's
don't
a
you have
buffalo.
trophies?
It's a
Why do
buffalo.
you think it's weird? Oh, okay. Why do you think it's weird? Thank you.
They
Why
were
do you
his
think it's weird
dad's.
to have a trophy, a animal head on.
All right. So most people have a trophy.
My
of
dad's
an
got
animal.
more guns. My dad could literally fight a war.
Where's he live?
Right where I'm at. I mean, I have access to more firepower than the fucking army base.
Mr. Hell,
I'm not going to be a CI for you, bro.
to the internet.
I'm not doing it. No.
Is this your first time to the internet, Mr. Hell? Because
I just don't want people to try to think they can fuck with me.
I know, but
Yeah,
I need
see, the ATF will come and take your shit. They don't care.
No, they can't take his shit.
Yes, they will. They will come and they will take your shit. They will shoot your dog.
Because it's not
They
my
will
shit.
poison your family.
They
That's
will
the
not take his shit. They will. If my dad would take their life before they could take his shit.
Well, yeah, they'll take a couple of lives, and then they'll take his life, and then they'll take his guns, and you'll have no guns.
Well, he's gonna die anyways.
Okay, so,
But you know how many people's lives need to prevent America from having actual legal rights to firearms. You really believe that would be constitutionally correct? No, that's going to cause
said
a
it was
whole bunch
constitutionally correct. I said the ATF will do it.
I know they will. They will
up their grounds.
But he has no illegal weapons, and he's not done anything unconstitutional.
Luckily, I lost all of my weapons in a horrible boating accident.
It was real sad.
What?
Rod.
Yep.
Anyways,
well, my dad got rid of his boat before he put the guns on it.
That's not a good story. You should go with the boating accident. God damn it.
Wait. Actually, all he's got is receipts for all the weapons, and he's trying to file a tax return for it. So maybe the IRS will.
Damn right, I'm more creepy.
For the ATF.
Yeah, but not by a lot.
And
Oh, no, he
it's
doesn't
a close
have
one,
tax.
Rick.
You tell a
Here's
lot,
the
Mr.
thing.
Hell. Remember when
I'm
you
not
used to
evil.
show your daughter? You should have that same guideline towards maybe I shouldn't share all these stories.
My daughter's a crack shot. She can share whatever she likes.
I mean, all I gotta say
doing
is
the
I could
gun
be bullshit, you guys. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't tell you where I live. Nobody knows. Maybe the guy that's a hacker might know where I live. If you got somebody that works at YouTube, I could find out where anybody lives by just asking my friend.
Right. Go
And I know
ask
exactly
them
where
where I
they live.
live and have a good time with that. It'll be
But-
great because they're going to tell you that I live in a place, and then you're going to find that place and find out that it's not the place I live, because there are a dozen towns in Georgia named that, and they're all bigger than the one that I'm in. And there's two that are smaller. So good luck.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You know what's really crazy is technology has become super advanced.
I'm
and
a
I always say guard your privacy on YouTube.
I am an effective troll when I decide to do so.
Why does
No,
why,
I'm-
so why do you
I
want him
really
to
I
troll
don't
you?
troll people because I don't have a lot of time to waste in my life to troll people. But
I quit
when
drugs too.
when I get offended and somebody offends me, or
I don't
the
care if you're-
racist, like I was brought up on some
I hope that
on a
offends you.
panel one time, and
Once-
I was told that I was a racist, and I got offended by being called it, and
You are
it
white.
bothered
I'm
me.
not.
So I trolled him for a little while. I mean, didn't say anything evil about anybody else except
Well,
for
then you're not a good
why
troll.
you ban
See,
me?
what
Are
you're
you
supposed to do
racist?
is mute their channel from orbit, utilizing simple language and their own reactions. You basically install a nose ring in through a emotional response and then drive them around like a little remote control car. It's great. I enjoy it. Enjoyed it.
I've never heard of that. That's far out.
No, that is exactly how it works unless you're an amateur.
How well it works? I wasn't paying attention. Am I a man amateur?
Well, why do you want Sash to come out of retirement for trolling?
Because she wants me to smoke channels by his choice. I know what he's doing. The motherfucker's not going to lead me into that darkness.
What?
I just want to weaponize him.
Yes, exactly.
You know, get rid of the other guys that come up and try to belittle him like he's not a good YouTuber. Honestly, I have to admire your YouTube skills, and I hope your channel grows bigger. That's why I shared you out. You know, I support your channel. I think you have good content. You have good reason.
Big dick.
And you have great conversation. Everybody here has been very polite and respectful.
People here?
I admire that.
Are you watching the same show I watch?
I agree, Mr. Hell. I agree.
Even though you fucking embarrassed me and everybody watched me sleeping, and what if I started, you know, like...
Oh, no, we don't care about that part.
What if it got pornographic? What
That
if I
also
Michael Jackson out of it.
Well, I would have crossed that bridge when it got there.
Yeah. How do you
Well, I mean,
feel
at least I
about that?
found out that I don't sleep jerk.
Would
No, you don't sleep
I
jerk.
mean, I neck jerks, but at least my hand don't start jerking another part of my other neck.
Correct.
That would have got weird.
Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Gary Baxter, shout out to the Rumble viewers. Gary Baxter.
Thank you, Gary, for stepping over into the dark unknown and speaking. I supposedly I have a bunch of Rumble viewers. I never see them chat.
Yeah, no, I don't either. Cool. Like every other stream, I go over to Rumble and I drop the link in case anyone wants to join. I think I've gotten one person from Rumble ever.
I'm glad everybody enjoyed my slumber.
Do they have bots in there?
I don't think so. Do you have mods?
They don't talk.
Bots, robots.
I know that much.
Oh, I think they do. I think they do that. Leave comments on the videos like, "Hey, I really like your channel. If you want to grow it, contact me." You know, that sort of shit.
Right? Yeah, that shit.
No, you can tell the bot channels because they don't have nobody on the stream. The bots literally, you could tell it's a fake branding
that's
channel
exactly
because
what I was just saying.
YouTube deletes them
I've got
pretty
like
quickly.
200 followers. I'll have 156 people in chat. Not a single guy except for the smoking auditor and Diamond Jim will chat. That'll be all this in chat. 156 people watching. I'm over here on YouTube with 12 guys.
So do we have any theories about that?
Yeah.
No, I know. There's actually websites where you can actually purchase views on YouTube.
I'm not interested. Shut up before you start breaking terms of service.
There are websites where you can buy
that's actually
women's
break
socks.
your terms of service and destroy your potential ability of gaining monetization.
You can be monetized on Rumble.
Yeah, you're automatically monetized on Rumble.
I've been on Rumble since my second stream.
Interesting.
Interesting. I'll throw my pinky in my mouth like I'm cool.
All cool people do put their pinky in their mouth.
Thing against sub for subbing, and then all of a sudden they said sub for subbing is okay, and then that was 2 years ago. But I'm not sure is sub for subbing back to being okay or is it still bad?
I have no idea.
I don't know, but on TikTok I had 3,800 people following me because of that.
I haven't even checked my TikTok.
No, terms of service. If you sub for sub, you're actually considered. It used to be a terms of service violation on YouTube. Then they removed that.
Listen.
And then they came it back.
Let me finish. If you approach it as a sub, that's against terms of service. If you come to it as I'm subbing to everybody in chat and they decide to sub to you, that's legitimate. You can't go, hey, I'll sub to you if you sub to me while you're live on the channel. That's against terms of service.
What?
Okay, that's pretty much
Oh,
saying
really?
you sub to them, they sub to you. You force them to sub back to you because you sub
You're
to
not
them.
forcing
That's
anything.
still against that
You're
makes sense,
applying
and
the
that should be. That should be.
I'm subscribed to everyone I can.
I don't
subscribe
think
to.
that's what empathy is.
No, that's not empathy. That's literally
Doesn't
common
live
sense.
here.
Empathy would
It
be
doesn't live here.
empathy. That's called trade. That's trade. Empathy would mean
wait.
you actually goes. It's a
You got it all
situation, or if you
That's
basically.
commerce. That's Scott's bailiwick.
Where's
We
Scott?
can't-
UCC. You're not a real person, man on the land.
A dollar bill. You can't look at a dollar bill and say empathy. It doesn't exist.
Man on the land.
Man on the land, Scott, where are you at? Why aren't you here?
What
to
are you working
explain
on,
what
Flo?
subsection of 2CAB?
I'm just peeling apart this screen.
You're a little.
Let's hear it.
Of a fidget spinner.
What do you got so far?
Huh?
What? Where?
What do you got so far? You wrote a brief.
Wait,
what do you got so far?
Ooh,
I wrote a brief.
Where briefs?
Something apart. He's
The courts have sealed my brief forever.
President, you're going to be briefed by the president in a second. What's going on? Okay,
Right.
we got a brief. A brief
Okay,
is like
Flo,
a brief
so about that.
segment.
As far as your sealed briefs are concerned, they weren't sealed before they were sealed.
What?
At least you know what really sucks is when your underwear briefs, the rubber bands break.
You fat.
And then they start pinching you and grabbing onto your hairs.
What?
It becomes painful.
What are you talking about?
Change his name to Long Dong Silver.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me.
I need my money. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it.
All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Don't forget, memberships are only $1. Buy one for yourself, buy 10 for your friends, make it rain in the chat. Pay to change his name, pay to shut him up, pay to drop him down. Pay to change Cynthia's name to I'm racist against the whites.
I have no whites allowed. I have no whites allowed.
Oh wait,
Is that your name?
To change my name?
It's my
No, you can change your name, but you can pay Flo to change someone else's name.
Yeah, you can change my name for free. Why would I pay you to
This
change
is
it?
the whole reason I'm an asshole on this panel. I try to inflict damage on people so they will give him money to change my name because
Have you been trying to do this the whole time?
it's not working.
Man, you're not a good asshole.
You're not me at all.
Could be.
Wow.
Could be. The thing is when I go off into that.
As long as they don't call me late for dinner.
One of the best ways to drain people's energy nowadays is via the internet. This woman is a astrophysicist. Actually, this is not how space works. Read a book. Now I just wait for the comments to come in. Hey, can you mansplain any louder? Yeah, sure. These are all different accounts that I have set up. The energy you get this way isn't quite as pure, but if you do enough of it, it'll fill you up. Shanghai sucked. Where was the Chinatown? Jason Mraz is just too weird for me. Jesus actually hates horses. Childhood obesity, LMFO. When they call you a dumbass, you know you've got them. They called me a dumbass. Women are getting too tall. Yeah. You can drain their energy via social media without having to even be near them. That is racist. You're correct. It is. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they hate me.
It's surprisingly simple to get total strangers completely furious with you.
They should get a life.
Astoundingly simple. I can trigger motherfuckers in 6 seconds or less. Yes, Cynthia.
How many computers you got, Cynthia?
That's hilarious.
Me? What are you asking me for? Y'all should ask Wizard and Scott.
You're asking the wrong.
That was fucking hilarious.
No, you need to ask Satan's little princess, Barbie Sasquatch. She's the one you need to worry about. She's got 14 14 active cell phones. She's the one that's dangerous.
I thought she said 4. 14.
And she is unpredictable.
14? That means she
So
can it would take you quite a few hours to figure out who the hell she is in your chat.
I can't hear you, Sasquatch.
I know, because he won't shut the fuck up. He just keeps giggling and laughing like it's.
You know what's really funny is it's cheaper just to create Outlook accounts. It only costs you $6 per phone number.
Please, Flo.
What?
I have two phone numbers. Only pay for one of them on the same phone.
Pay that man.
And Google accounts are free.
Yeah.
No, it costs you $6 per phone number to verify each Google account.
Flo,
you can get they have burner phone apps you can download and use to get free trials on.
Shut up, Flo. Stop that
You
right
don't
now.
need a phone number.
Let's not let people know how to be trolls.
But I've got the whole
actually
show on
trolls make
exactly
my
how to
channel
do
go round because
You don't
man,
understand.
the trolls actually are the coolest people on my channel.
Bro, listen. I have a
Oh,
show
sorry.
I do once a month called Confessions of a Retired Troll, where I tell people exactly how to go about fucking shit up. There's something called the nuclear option I haven't gotten to yet.
It's just so bizarre. Just so bizarre. Y'all are bizarre.
I don't understand.
It's just bizarre.
I think I'm bored.
Like,
Man, I
I
haven't
don't
smiled so hard.
understand,
My cheeks hurt. That's
it's
so
like
good.
he has a pattern. Like he'll say something really, really cool, and some you're like, all right, and then he follows it with some, what the fuck is he saying right now? But
It's because I think the brain to mouth barrier is thin, and we're just working with raw averages, right? It's like if you scoop up a handful of mountain river gravel, how much of it is going to be gold and how much of it is going to be rock?
Well,
it's only going to be 1% gold.
No. If you just grab gravel by definition, you won't get any gold because very few nuggets are left on the surface.
You're such a loser.
Will be gold.
I mean,
you can tell me that if you just get gravel,
please.
If you grab any gravel anywhere, 1% of that gravel is, or actually, I think it's 0.1%.
Not 1%, it's 0.01%. But you're talking
you're right. 0.1%
in all fucking rocks. I'm talking about when you grab a handful of gravel, throw it into a fucking pan, can that shit out. You're not going to find any fucking gold 99% of the time. Good luck. It's kind of like being in YouTube.
What's this I hear about the ocean floor having a whole bunch of gold on it for some reason?
you're thinking about the pelvic floor.
No, may I?
No, the ocean floor has a ton of natural gold on it, but it's just really the deep. You have to go.
All right. So, because the ocean floor is at the bottom of most of our agitation, you will find most of your gold in the world at the mouths of rivers, the mouths of streams, the lower end of washouts and stuff like that. This is why you have people in like Alaska that go to river mouths and attempt to pan gold out or sift gold out or whatever. There's tons of shows about it. I'm sorry, hell.
There's a dude who used to come on my panels. I don't know what happened to him, but he lived in Alaska and that's what he did, is pan gold basically.
You can do it, but you have to be in an area that hasn't been like super duper developed.
Yeah, I think that he was mostly hitting jewelry stores.
You got to understand what makes gold happen and what causes gold. Nobody knows what causes gold.
Hold on, wait, bro.
Because if you knew what caused the
I'm drunk. I will fucking explain this shit to you in fucking
it's a nuclear reaction in stars.
No,
gold is simple to make.
It's
gold.
With a nuclear reactor.
Gold sprinkles off of Pegasus's wings when it flaps.
That's a true story. I saw a cartoon.
That sounds better than nuclear power. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Gods bleed blood. Their blood is gold.
Okay. Let me put it this way. We fought wars over salt.
That was the Romans.
That was before they knew what
Have you
chemistry
tried
was
chips
there
without
for
salt on
pulling
them?
it off of me.
It
We
really
can't.
sucks.
We actually can't live without water, and we can't live without salt.
You are
Two
correct.
necessity ingredients. They literally, absolutely would fucking cease to
I mean,
exist.
you need
nowadays
that.
without
You also
salt.
need protein. You need oxygen.
Oh,
A
there's
lot
several
that
more
goes
other
with
things,
that.
but those are the primary: water and salt.
Gravity.
Air's a good one too. You need air.
Here's a real good one.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Vagina
could
is
bottle
nice.
up air, and that'd be more
Hold on.
pricey than
I'm gonna have to
freaking
bring up the rule of three. Premier Hell, listen. We have the rule of 3. 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food. This
Yeah,
was
3
that-
inches
actually,
long.
I agree with that. That's
Hey,
the rule
I'm
of
not
thumb.
talking to your wife right now, Flo. Calm down.
Okay.
What, 3 minutes?
I said 3 inches long. Rule of threes.
Oh.
Can we
That's
make
not
a
inches
remote
wide.
control robot that
If
can
you
clean
did
the
it
ocean
twice,
floor
it'd
for
be
gold?
666.
What?
I call it the rule of 9. I give it 2 or 3 times.
Oh, that's right. Chuck was
I
bragging.
call it the rule of
the
6. I poke her twice and hit her in the head with a rock.
Like a horse. What were you saying about 666, Mr. Hell? Why is your name Premier Hell, by the way?
Oh yeah, I made my name Premier Hell because it was actually given to me by Xbox.
Xbox
And
chose
when I
that name
when I
for you?
signed up for Xbox to play Grand Theft Auto, they named me
Everybody
Premier
throw an
Hell.
angst and doubt in the chat.
I remember when I made my Xbox Live account and it was like, here's your name.
It's
It was
okay.
like Gorcall
It was spelled
73974.
HAIL, and I said, I'm not that cold. So I heated it up and spelled it HELL.
Yeah.
So I renamed my gamer tag from HAIL to HELL, but it was Premier
So
Ale.
basically, you didn't use your gamer tag. Gotcha.
I think that it's a good rule of thumb that
It's
as
still the
adults,
same gamer
anytime
tag.
you start to tell a story about your Xbox gamer tag, you stop.
Immediately.
No,
Because
but you just asked me why the fuck is my
we
name
didn't care
Dell?
when
I
you
like the
started.
name and I
We
kept the
don't
name
care
because
when
I
you're
also
done.
believe that we live in hell.
We don't care when you
Oh,
finish.
that's right. You were saying that earlier. We're born
So
into
I liked it, and that's why I named it instead of Hail, HAIL. It would fit my belief
Like
better.
the Rain Rocks?
I wonder what my name would be. I never played Xbox, but that's interesting.
No, you know what? I
I
also
don't have
played
a
on
gamer tag
PS4,
either.
and I renamed. One of my characters were
Racist
named
brown
his
woman.
two tiny balls, and
Shut
I
up,
kept
Chuck.
killing people. And it's like we would tell you on Grand Theft Auto, his two. He
up,
was
Sash.
killed by his two tiny balls. And it's like then all of a sudden, after about a year and a half,
I was just thinking
all of a
about my
sudden,
gamer tag.
they sent me an email. They renamed my account to Funny Bunny.
But
and
we
that's
never
my new
cared.
account.
I
Guess
want
what?
to be
Funny
funny,
Bunny.
funny.
Is he doing this aggressively?
Still doing it. Yeah, he's
We're
doing
going to play Minecraft now.
I can play Minecraft on screen if you like.
No, I love
That freaks out Smith. You know how Smith feels about that?
I know.
15 days now, and he's died 14 of them.
Wait, didn't I show you guys my freaking world last night? I was.
We weren't interested.
You talked a lot about it and something about redstones. That was driving you crazy.
Oh,
I know. Well, I figured it out actually because it looked ugly as shit, but I figured it out last
Is
night.
that what you're dreaming about?
We know. There we go.
It's on my mind. But I was playing Star Citizen.
Well,
And,
you're going to cause me to go in debt.
And I got over $1 billion. Anybody want some money? I'll give you fucking.
I want $1 billion.
I'll take some. Hold on. I got you. My Cash App is at the end of the ticker across the bottom.
State. I have $1 from last night that still applies to whatever people are thinking, if we're thinking the same thing.
Do you have $1? You probably have $1 credit. I don't remember. I don't know what we're thinking.
Yeah.
We don't know what you're thinking, bro.
Yeah.
Don't
you hate it when people are too like subtle? You know, like they're giving you the hints. Like, what the fuck's that? You know.
What? Why are we musical moving?
Who asked
We're
you?
not.
Oh, Sash
He's
is
shuffling. He's playing poker with our faces.
Yeah, why is we shuffling?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
So that you know that he's not.
No, where does Smoke? What are we thinking?
We don't know.
I'm saying the Neptune just went
Yeah,
world.
apparently we're not all thinking the same thing.
You're thinking about how much you hate white people. Sasquatch is thinking about how much he likes annoying people. Mr. Hell isn't thinking really at all, but he thinks he's thinking. The smoking otter
How the fuck
is
do you know that?
the smoking otter is thinking about his dollar, and
really
Chuck
wasn't
is
even
like
thinking
Chuck
about
is silently just a little bit being judgmental of us all.
Chuck is sitting over there thinking that we're all idiots sitting online talking to people.
He's
Not
judging
really.
y'all for drinking.
Yeah.
I donate my dollar
Oh
to
my
Chuck.
God, judging you? All right, well, it does say in the Bible not to get drunk on fucking alcohol, so we're all guilty.
No,
of
no.
something.
If you drink alcohol, you're going to get drunk. If you're on panel while you're drinking, you're going to be drunk on panel. If you're going to do that, you should ask the panel host if it's okay.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Exactly.
Is it okay if I fall asleep drunk on your panel again?
Yeah,
You know
sure.
I love it when you do that anytime.
Oh.
Throw me in the basement.
Unlimited power.
I mean, the only problem is like I go in the basement and think, oh, I got time to go pee, and it's like, bring me back on panel.
Bro, real streamers pee on cam.
Right,
No,
you
you
just
better not.
go from the waist up, bro.
I mean, I'm always gonna mute my camera and put my mic off before I go pee.
You know what? I used to when I used to do a lot is just turn my camera off but leave my mic on.
That's
I'm not gonna show my anaconda on your screen.
Because I want you guys to hear me.
It's not an animal channel.
Everybody has an anaconda.
It's a non-anaconda in his case.
Yeah, get into my Honda. What the hell is an anaconda?
You can stop that immediately.
Where's Scott at? I just heard Scott.
Where's Scott? Where the fuck is Scott at?
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
What the hell does this guy say? It's like the 66 associated with my name is the acceptance of all Lucifer, acceptance of we, all that is.
You should meet Jack Talcott then.
You got some people in your channel, man.
He's really the Lucifer.
If you're going to get into that kind of conversation,
no, I'm just reading your chat, man. You know,
roll with it, baby. Roll with it.
All negative emotions will be relinquished. All feeling will neutralize. You will be able to live a fully functional, satisfactory experience in a completely safe utopia.
Hey, he said he's not a Satanist. You know what? I'm gonna have to tell you this. Would you believe a Satanist when he told you he's not a Satanist? Because would he tell you the truth?
They usually tell you. They usually tell you they're Satanists.
No, she's got a point. No,
Yeah,
bro. You got a bad fucking guess.
Oh, they're
on
honest
this.
about
These
that.
people, they don't care. They don't give a
I thought
shit.
they have- if
Some
you
of
have
you are
opportunity
like, yeah, I'm a Luciferian.
Why? You have to be.
God is evil and
blind.
everybody's wrong and you're the devil.
Yeah, they should.
They
be.
are full on in your face about it. It's
Yeah, they
just
should.
like
That's
those
what
young Earth Christian scientist people that come in and tell you you're wrong, that the Earth's only 6,000 years old, and God put the fossils in the ground to make you laugh because he thinks it's funny. That and the platypus. I mean, we can all agree on the platypus, though.
Yeah, and there's always a possibility that the devil never existed, and we're all living in the understanding of a whole delusion that there is no devil. We got God testing us, and there's.
But you really hope that's true, don't you? Because
I mean, no, actually, I don't, because that makes religion more complex and more creepy.
Disagree.
That
I
means
believe
that
it's
God
much
can
simpler.
lie.
Because
And
if the
God
devil
can
exists,
do
then all the
anything
rest
he
of it is
wants.
fact by
Wait a
default.
second.
But if the devil doesn't exist, there's a million different possibilities that could be right. There's an
That's
unlimited
exactly
number of
true.
possibilities. However, if you are wrong, you go to hell for the rest of eternity. If they're
I'm telling
right.
you, we're already in hell. There is no such thing as eternity and death.
Can you
You'll
let the
listen to
man
this. You
finish
don't feel pain.
talking?
The reason why I know there is no pain after, there's no pain. You be tormented. Tormented doesn't necessarily mean there's any pain involved. Tormented doesn't mean there's any pain. There's
Chuck, I have a question.
Yeah.
What did you just
Sure.
say?
What did I just say?
Yes.
I said, can you let the man finish talking?
Me or him?
To let you were talking, then he started over talking you twice. So I was trying to
Just
tell
curious.
him to let you
I
finish.
thought you might have been chewing on me. Go ahead, bro.
No. I was trying to finish hearing what you were saying. Well, where'd she go?
I'm here.
Who's she? Stop fucking with
I don't know.
me.
If I interrupted anybody, I apologize.
Whoa.
Don't apologize to these heathens. They were interrupting you too.
I was trying.
I was confused. I kind of got lost.
What's new?
No, somebody asked me. Yeah, I was
More confused than Cynthia trying to see somebody's emotions.
Listen, leave me alone. I can't stand y'all. But what'd you say?
Flo, don't you know those emotions come on index cards?
Yeah. You better start writing people's emotions down. Maybe get some little flashcards with faces.
That's all that.
She's gonna be ordering shit online. Like, I gotta learn how to fucking be empathetic now.
I am.
God damn it! This whole time I've lived 52 years thinking I'm an empath, and I'm not.
I am.
Turns out,
I don't know if I'm
all
an
she's
empath.
doing is
I don't think
virtue
that.
signaling everywhere.
if you're an
Turns
empath,
out,
you're a psychopath.
I'm so psychopathic I didn't even realize what empathy was now.
No,
Wait,
I mean
that's me.
literally the definition of a psychopath is a person without empathy.
We didn't ask.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's
But you know what?
but I was literally lost my train of
Chuck
thought.
hasn't said anything critiquing his credentials, so he must be good.
I mean, regardless.
Are you a liberal, sir? Are you a
When
liberal?
I was saying it, so it's something you didn't want to hear. So
I thought he was a
telling
friend
us-
of yours, Flo.
Yeah, we always overtalk each other and stuff like this. This is
No, it's not important, man. You just if you want to know what I know, like I say, I believe we live in hell.
Why
And
do
I
you?
believe
Why would we think that you know things?
Yeah.
I have my doubts that what you know is valid to my lifespan.
Uh-oh.
It might be valid to yours. I'm not questioning your validity. I am simply saying that with my life and the way I live it, I don't think that your experiences will apply to it in exactly the same way you think it.
Is that because you're not living a homosexual lifestyle?
No, it's because I don't give a shit.
Oh. And
You know
because he's
what?
going
I
to
actually
hell.
completely can relate with that, and I can understand that. It's like, why the fuck?
trying to be honest, bro.
Anything? Why would you want to believe anything and anything that anybody ever told you about?
I don't believe anything anybody ever tells me.
I'm not kidding you. That's just the way everybody should feel. Well, why? Why?
Then why would you
Question-
be offended
always
if someone
question
doesn't
everything.
buy into your particular brand of bullshit?
I don't have no fucking bullshit.
You do. You
That's
have
exactly
your
what
brand
somebody
of
would say if they had bullshit.
Exactly.
Listen.
He said it before.
Yeah, if I had bullshit, I'd sell it because it's about $5 a pound.
Listen, bro. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm trying to be real with you right now. This
Are
is
you
like,
sure?
No,
He's not bullshitting.
I'm suspicious of this too.
Okay, you can be suspicious. Feel free to be suspicious. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm just telling you, there's no fucking such thing as hell. We live in it. When you die, you cease to exist. You go back into the same place you were before you entered the womb.
So you're not
Where's
interested. Gotcha.
Where's your proof?
No, I'm interested in what you believe. Go ahead.
That's funny because when I offered what I believed, you immediately told me what you believe, which implies that you don't give a shit.
It's almost like people on YouTube are narcissistic. It's crazy.
Wow, right?
You know, I think I
So
probably
what
could
do
be
you
part of some
believe?
narcissistic.
So okay, so you believe in hell. Do you believe that there's a heaven? If there's no hell, there's no heaven.
Heaven
No,
is a half pipe.
there's only literally
Well, there's actually, fuck, man, I can't.
Heaven is a beautiful woman.
Okay.
Hell was not invented or even made for, other than now, for some angels, I think, are put into the hell. But
you can't remember
humans when they die. We were sentenced to death due to sin. They were already immortal, so they cannot be killed.
All right, hold on. I get what you're saying. This comes from the
understanding of
Gnostic
what
text.
people told me about the Bible, and it's a really complex understanding of spiritual
You're
realms and stuff.
starting halfway down the story without giving the backstory to it. If you're going to,
I know I didn't do that. I'm assuming you know the backstory.
They don't know. They've never read the Gnostic text. They can't come into this conversation educated. The issue is
they didn't read the basic information before leaving.
No, these are apocryphal texts of the Bible that are not applied directly to the Bible. And so 90% of the earth, 99% of the earth has never read them. So by starting in the middle of this premise, you are devalidating your own argument without giving any
Devalidating.
Yeah, that's
Try
a
to
good
push that one by me.
Damn,
You're doing that.
that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm just
I won't
saying
do that again.
If you're going to make
it sounds like I'm making everybody uncomfortable.
No, I'm just saying if you're going to make the argument of a lack of hell, a lack of heaven, and what's going on over here? I'm not doing that. That's
all I gotta say is nobody be comfortable sitting next to God. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I might be a little uncomfortable sitting next to God, knowing what I've done to a few of his little girls. That's all I'm saying.
Phrasing. We got to work on the phrasing on that one next time.
I'll agree.
There's room to improve that.
But I'm just saying.
Why would y'all
I
feel
might be a
that
little
way?
uncomfortable
Why would
sitting.
You're drunk.
Me,
That's why.
me and Cynthia are perfectly confident we would be best friends with
I
God
would be
instantly.
like, what up, G? Well, I do. I have.
No, definitely.
But I still give God a hug. I
No
still
doubt.
give God a big old freaking hug. Ain't no nothing.
I got some questions. I was
doesn't want to be
talking
touched.
to them today. Say, make sure I ask this question when I get up there.
You're gonna ask him if Barbara Bush is really a man. He's gonna be like,
No.
"Yeah, can't you tell?"
When
Obviously.
you say those things, I think I'm gonna know when I get in heaven what's up. Like I won't have to ask some questions.
I mean, all I know is nobody's going to hell. You know what the worst?
How
fear
do you
of
know
life
these
is?
things?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because
like.
Why do I know these things?
Wait.
Because the Bible, if you read the Bible and you
you're
when you look at common sense, it tells you it in every single thing.
You are
Hell was
applying
made
Gnostic
up.
theory
I went to drug
the Bible.
rehabilitation school, like pretty much drug hab, and they actually showed me that hell was fake.
How
Which
do
is
they know?
fucking weird for an alcohol
How did they
rehabilitation
wait.
school to tell you.
Did you know that? Did you hear that
Wait,
song the
wait.
devil played in with Tenacious D?
Yeah,
That was good.
yeah. Who showed you that?
No, it was literally the it was the fucking get out of jail early card. And they told me, this is what they said. They showed me videos and proved it to me beyond a shadow of a doubt that
These
they
are
put-
apocryphal writings from the Gnostic text, from the Dead Sea Scrolls, and a few others. They describe a world.
1800s, the Prohibition,
Hold
1900s.
on.
That's what they teach y'all in drug rehab?
This is
he went to a different drug rehab than I did.
Developed hell
I'm
right
telling
when
you.
they were doing the Prohibition and everything. They
This is
created
what I'm talking
hell.
about in AA.
I think he's talking about a Pray the Gay Away camp.
No, they created hell.
Did you
Hell
go to a
was
fat
created
camp, dude?
because of alcohol. Hell was to prevent people from being wife beaters and everything. That's how bad it was. Alcohol was a very nuisance thing. Like a lot of people got drunk. And
Oh,
then they got
alcohol is
bored.
evil.
I don't know what he's.
Alcohol is evil.
No, people got they got the mad reefer, but it was alcohol mad reefer.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
And then they got
Satan's
the
I'm
tool.
agreeing with Chuck. I don't
25
like that.
years later,
The original translation was that he turned the rolling papers into blunts.
Nah, he turned water into rum.
They didn't smoke weed back then. I don't even think they smoked cigarettes until Indians came up with tobacco and then understood tobacco would actually.
They smoked cigarettes, but they had those long Cruella de Vil sticks,
No, cigarettes are actually healthy considered.
Oh my
healthy back
God.
in the day. Indians, no, you would be
First of all,
I'm not
bro,
kidding.
bro,
It
bro,
would
You
bro,
got to
bro.
get a new water filter.
Okay, you cannot. Nicotine
Premier,
kills
please,
bacteria.
please. You have lost everyone
Alcohol kills
except
bacteria.
me. Hold on.
I am right there with you. You didn't lose me. You're speaking truth to power.
But it's true. There's a lot of truth to it. But every bad thing turns into a good thing, and every good thing turns into a bad thing. Because if you do it too much, it always becomes bad. If you do it,
Lindsay, talk some sense to this man, please.
I'm not
He's
being
manipulated,
nonsensical. I'm just
No.
telling you that
You know
that's
what? I
how
agree
it
with
what
was
I
back in the
got.
day. They thought it was good, and then they found out that the consequences outweighed the good.
Chuck, is that? Oh, look, Cynthia, it's a 5-gallon bucket.
Brand
You
new.
you don't believe me. There was no good.
I bet there's some good shit in there.
I bet you there was. It looked like he had a clay ball.
This dude's just laughing backstage. I'll put you back. I just saw you down there like.
I agreed with his little
That's
double thing,
hilarious.
but I don't know what else he was saying because I was.
You agree that there is no hell?
I can't prove it or disprove it, but I really think the devil is a man-made concept. Because think of all the utility and manipulation you can do if you impose this much fear and get somebody to believe that there actually is this devil figure or this hell, and that if you don't do such and such, you're going for sure.
Okay, let me bring up this certain particular stories really quick here, so I can relate and so we don't lose topic here.
Can I
Really
say
quick here.
something real
So
quick?
in
I'm
the
about to go to
beginning,
bed.
Topic's already
Yeah,
lost.
hold on. Let Smoking Auditor go first.
Don't interrupt me, please. Let me finish this little.
Let
story.
Smoking Auditor go first. Don't tell me not to interrupt you on my channel.
I just want to say when I
Sit
go
down,
away,
dude.
I'm going to rule over purgatory. Y'all have fun fighting over the other two places. And
All right.
I'm going to go to bed and lucid dream. Y'all have a good night.
Lucid
Much
dream
love.
about me.
No, no, Flo, no.
You want to be a
Yeah.
robot in my dream?
Yeah, with lasers on my eyes.
Okay, you can have lasers on your eyes. Have
Smoking
fun.
Auditor,
Like
I think you're the
Luma
best panelist.
He
I'm
is the
just
best.
going to have fun. I don't know what's going on half the
Never
time.
mind.
The rest of us are here to be insane. What are you doing with us?
Okay,
You guys
go
are
on with
funny and you're nice. You're good
Bringing
people.
balance. He's
your
bringing
little stories.
balance.
I'm getting seasick.
I know it's Sash. He's, you know him. You know what
Captain
he is.
Sash.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Are you making a music video?
Yeah.
That's crotch left.
The remix.
It sounds like everybody's shuffling. That's like you're making some weird music video.
Every day I'm shuffling.
That's the next hit. That's the next
That's
hit.
what I was
man.
thinking. Man. I started hearing music. It's like, I mean, it's like I feel like I have to tell something right now. Don't interrupt me.
Good night, Sasquatch.
I should have just said what I thought I said.
All right.
And I
You guys
think
need
there's a lot
Jesus.
of people that do what I was thinking.
I don't know. You started off with the devil, no hell kind of thing, and then you tried to go somewhere else, and then
No, I literally was going to point out a proof of concept, but you don't want to know it. I'll fucking keep quiet. I don't care.
I didn't say
It's not my soul that gets burning.
Well, there's
That
no
doesn't
hell,
exist.
so it's no hell. So what happens?
That's what I'm trying to say.
It
It's like
just goes
there's
back.
no point to my madness. Like you're not going to burn in hell because I'm not saving you from the. No, it's just why am I wasting my breath? Like, I'll talk when I want to.
I just backed you up. I don't know why you're getting all hurt.
No, I'm
Lindsay,
not-
why are you being like that to him?
Do I feel like no?
Because he's acting like we picked on him when we didn't.
You didn't. I really don't feel like I was bothered. I had something to say and I forgot what I was going to say.
I would love to hear it. He had to do some business.
Didn't you just hear him, Lindsay? He said he forgot. Why you keep bothering this man?
Jeez, are you?
I mean, if I didn't forget, but I don't think it's relevant now.
It wasn't before.
Are you want second dinner?
Did you just say you want to suck a dinner?
That's what it sounded like.
No, because I didn't.
That was like some Freudian phonetics or something.
Well,
I
I'm
mean, I'll
gonna
find
tell
time
you
to say it.
because
If I needed to say it,
your
there's
camera
plenty
was
of time.
shaking.
We're all talking over
Your
each
camera
other.
was shaking, and it looks like something bumped your
Me?
desk. Right? Yeah, you. It
Oh well, I
sounded-
probably did. I did bump my desk.
Yeah, I was like, what was that?
Earthquake.
His hands.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's
Vigorously shaking.
Yeah.
Tell me your story about how.
You know, my God, you know what it would look like if there was like if the San Andreas fault, not the San Andreas. Oh my God, I wouldn't feel the San Andreas.
Yeah, that's in
If
California.
the Cascadian subduction zone.
That thing.
Abduction.
Yeah, where the Cascadian aliens abduct their butt probe specimens from.
It's so perverted. It's literally like the Earth is having sex with itself for fucking supposedly 9 minutes.
He's
Or
just
5 to
random.
9 minutes.
All of them. It's all of the West
Is
Coast.
he
That's
just
not
picking a bunch
one.
of
It's all
random
of them.
stuff and mix them together?
Hey, do you guys believe that could potentially happen? What's really weird is there's a swarm of
Sasquatch was fun.
crickets, because city. It's
Are
super
you talking
weird.
about
There's like a
cicadas, bro?
huge
You're
billion-
talking about my hometown. Don't fuck with me here. I will bust your whole nut open. Don't do this. This is a bad topic.
That's very sexual. You two okay?
Bust the whole nut open.
I'm telling you, bro, this is a bad time. Here we go. All right, tell me about the cicadas, my brother.
No, there's like this huge cicadas, and then we got the Cascadia subduction zone.
All right, first of all, learn how to say it appropriately, and then we'll
I'm not
discuss
fucking
it
camping
entirely.
my shit, right?
However,
I'm very interested in the locusts and the reaction this got.
No, they're not locusts, they're crickets.
well,
I thought they were.
they're cicadas, bro. They're not
Yeah,
crickets.
they're
not
kind of
locusts,
crickets.
cicadas.
More locusts
They're
are
different
like
things.
grasshoppers.
Can we split the difference and call them grasshoppers?
No,
No, they're not grasshoppers. They're more or
grasshoppers,
less crickets.
they're not crickets.
As long as they're not centipedes, those things are fucking creepy.
Agreed.
Oh, fucking, they're actually poisonous.
So
I didn't
what
know
about
that. I didn't know that.
Cascadia
They're actually-
subduction zone and the cicadas? Go ahead.
No, you read just today. It was on the nightly news.
I don't care. I'm asking what you know about cicadas. Tell me immediately.
All I know is they're freaking. I don't know a lot about it.
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
I just know that they've been on
Why
the
are we
news,
having-
and it says
I'm
with
asking you a
biblical
question, bro. I'm not
proportions.
trying to be a bitch. I'm asking you
Cicadia
straight.
is
Why
like
are we having this
subduction.
conversation if you don't know nothing about either cicadas or the
I didn't. I was just asking you a question. You put
Cicadas
me in
are
a
not
hole.
crickets.
If you don't tell us what you know about cicadas right fucking now, it's going to be a problem.
I want to know.
All I know is they're fucking noisy, and everybody hates them.
That is true.
I love them.
No, you don't.
When you
have
got a
because-
million of them, they're going to sound like a train is
No,
driving
they
by.
just
The
remind
ones
me of
that I
my
heard on the news,
childhood. They're
They're better than
nostalgic for me.
it sounded like a fucking.
True,
creepy
they're
little
better
man.
than maggots. I'll give you that one.
They're crunchier too.
I love them.
They're tastier.
I bet you they fucking taste as good as a cockroach dinner. You know what's really funny? I
Eat your
bet you
cockroach
cockroaches
dinner.
taste like
Listen.
lobsters.
Here's the issue with the cicadas, if you want to know.
What
There
is
are 3 types in general, another 6 types ancillary to that. Those are mutations. The 3 types in general
Oh.
are 13, 17, and 21-year cycle cicadas. Right now, we are experiencing a 21 and 17-year cycle convergence where both of them will swarm at the same time. If you go outside right now, you can't hear anything. You can't hear a fucking thing. You know what?
That's what I thought was
Because
really
they
weird.
sound like fucking jet engines individually, and there are millions, maybe billions of them. It's loud.
Oh yeah, I love it. And I
What
think
does that
how
have to
they
do
all
with-
come
They're
in
nuts.
unison.
You know what? What's really crazy is the fact that that's happening
The
in
seduction
Cicadia.
You know what?
in-
That's crazy because I did hear them so much more when I was a child, and then I didn't hear them, and then now I hear them.
You got
Mark
used
of
to
the
the noise. I'm sorry. It's like the ear. I have tetanitis, and sometimes I don't even know I have it, and then until I try to listen to quiet, then all of a sudden my ears are ringing again.
That's tinnitus. But go on.
Titanitis.
Why are you hitting your head?
Titanitis. Like I get the
Right.
I always got
Like your tits.
ears, and sometimes I can't even hear it because I literally my
Because you got
I
titanitis in your ears. Those tits all up in your ears.
It's in his
These
seduction
kids
zone.
are making way too much noise. You can't hear it over the freaking cicadas making the tit noise.
No, I don't have cicadas. I live in
Do
Washington.
cicadas have tits?
No, the crickets here don't come out until May.
No!
What if they do? Have you seen elephant titties?
They have these little weird
No,
little
I thought they
things
were
that move
called
really
udders.
fast and are loud. Very, very loud.
Cow titties are called.
Where
udders.
do baby cicadas
You
drink
know what?
milk from?
You know how to disrespect a woman is tell her you got some good udders. He'd be like, that'd be a way.
What?
Them some cicada titties.
That was too much. I'm going to bed, y'all. This madness will stop as soon as I leave. The confusion will wade away. All right, here. Have you? I'm sorry, bro. I just wanted to say bye to everybody. Come here. It's good to see you.
No worries, man.
Love, brother. Hey,
Squash, you take your play toy with you.
I'm not taking nothing with me. No hate for nobody. Much love. Everybody on
Do cicadas have titties?
Not have
Or
titties.
do they have udders? That's what I want.
Type 1 in the chat if you think cicadas have titties.
Cicadas have neither. They are insects and have neither titties.
Damn, that would have been such a better channel name than Flow State is cicada
We're
titties.
gonna get fucking milk from udders.
Good night, all you bastards. Magnificent
Yeah.
bastards.
Little tiny little milkers that just milk cicadas.
Boy, it's just love.
It tastes better because man, they just make a lot of noise. Cows make a lot of noise, but these make better noise.
You ain't never
Can you
heard
imagine
Cynthia,
a
have you?
cicada milk farm?
Cynthia's titties are quiet compared to cicadas.
Man.
All right, we got one person who thinks cicadas have titties and one who doesn't. And 45 people who are like, fuck y'all, I'm not participating.
I mean, that's pretty much me. I don't know what the fucking type.
Oh, 50 if you count the panel.
The cicadas, they
I mean, when you count my
together
vote,
in
what
unison.
was the question to vote on?
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Cynthia?
They
You
sound like an
obviously
orchestra.
freaking know
The
my
cicadas,
vote.
if you really sit and listen to them, like when I was little, I would ride my horse and then I would lay back and would listen to them. Like they come together in a unison. Like they
Right now.
Those are
They
aliens.
do.
They're aliens communicating with each
No,
other.
they do.
Flo,
They
you're gonna let that pass? They come
no,
together.
like they'll like
Oh,
one side will
I
start
started
off.
singing the Beatles.
No, I'm serious, y'all. Like
Chuck Shady ass is gonna let that
I just
slide.
didn't grow up in the country.
You know what? Look,
Is the
we
cow
had-
just a
I lived in the
retarded
country
horse?
before, and we had tons of crickets, and they have this nice sound, right? They even have fake cricket noises so that people can go to sleep, or they record.
Oh
them.
yeah, but these are cicadas though. They're different.
But if you get a bunch of
Cicadas.
crickets in your house, and occasionally you have to swat them, put them
Oh
outside. get
my
rid of 'em.
gosh, I
No,
tried. not-
normal crickets in my area have a decimal of at least 10 or 15. Cicada is up to a 90 to 100 decimals. That's fucking louder than my
Can she
subwoofer.
finish saying what she was saying?
Oh, so when you have to squish them, you no longer think
Yeah.
they're cute, no longer want to hear
Yeah.
them. They have a white, gooey, super.
I wonder how many
No.
decibels they get
Yeah.
to when you squish them.
No, dude,
So their
tell
guts
me,
don't look
Lindsay.
like you killed somebody. That looks like you killed.
Yeah,
an
it'd be worse if
alien
it was
from
like
outer
red blood.
Oh my god.
It looks like you killed
Oh,
an
it's
alien from
just-
outer space.
It's like white snot
Oh,
all over the floor.
okay, okay. Hey,
Okay.
y'all don't catch them and take them
Yeah,
outside.
you know that's where they came from.
Well, when there's
Check
20
it.
in your
Others
house,
come
you
out of
stop
space.
catching them.
I deep
Why do you have so
fried.
many
You know, on
crickets,
the
Lindsay?
news-
That's the
On the
question.
news, they just
I
told
did
us
where I used to
a
live.
trillion.
Did you
a
know?
trillion cicadas.
I read
You know
a
what?
story.
If you got those, put them in a pot.
Oh,
that would-
nerdy rodent! Like, bring some knowledge to the table. All that white stuff is the milk.
Okay.
That's all we got to do is just we
I
got to
read a
capitalize
story
on this.
I bet it makes great cheese.
And sell it as food to South Africa. 'Cause
Okay.
They're starving to death. That's protein. You know, it's a kuna matata.
All right.
No worries.
We don't use the word
for the
chameleon.
rest of your life. You ever watched Lion King?
Okay, Mr. Hell, you got to
All
stop
you
for a second.
motherfuckers
You
don't
got to
realize
just
how
stop for a second and let
nutritional bugs
somebody
are.
else talk. Like, okay? Did you, Chuck?
For
I read
the
the
rest
story
of your
today.
lives.
Oh, good
I'm a
Lord.
project
Chuck, I read a
for me.
story today about this
It's a
kid that telling
philosophy.
his parents that there were a monster in the wall, and his parents didn't like were making it. Oh no, there's no monster. There's no monster. Come to find out, there was 50,000 bees in the wall. That's incredible.
Oh yeah.
That's
Well, it
insane.
wasn't a monster because I wouldn't do nothing to you.
I've seen that
But
story
that'd
many a
be
time.
really uncomfortable. It'd be unsettling to find out that, but it literally would never hurt you.
There's
But you
bee
had a
guys
guard.
on.
You had a guard on you. If a monster came to fuck with you, a
It's
monster was
amazing. Like it's just, it's like, what's it like? I don't even know.
A stream of consciousness.
Yeah. Oh, it's the end of the month. Is that why everybody's broke down there?
Probably.
Yeah.
That guy.
Well,
was
now nobody knows what to do. We're so used to not talking.
Yeah, that guy was throwing me off. And then what was he talking? Like,
He's
we were
still
talking
here.
about the bees.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
He's one of those people. You
It's
can
not
trust
you. It's because she's racist.
Yeah, yeah, and you're white. You're white.
Yeah.
No,
She
no,
don't
I'm
like white
literally.
people.
I identify as a black man.
The only white guy she likes is Steven.
I mean,
No, I
she can't
don't.
call me. She can't call me white. I identify as a black man.
Really? Why?
I'm white because of why not?
Because the lols, because the clevers.
I only do it because it's fucking interesting. I mean, if I can identify as a gay person, if I can identify as a homosexual, if
I
can
knew it.
Yeah.
Why can't I
Truth finally
identify
came
as
out.
Yeah, I
black
thought so too. I did.
I identify myself as Morgan Freeman.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
But there's something
Exactly.
else, though, right?
Don't be a freak.
Can we agree on that? There's something else.
Chuck, who's the rhino guy?
I mean, as long as I don't identify
I thought
as
that
a
was
big
Flo's
giant
friend.
cock,
The rhino guy. You talking about Jim Carrey?
The cat now.
No,
What?
I would never bring.
I
him
can't.
to it.
I can't hear
He's
you,
like the
Lindsay.
most funniest comedian in the history of humanity.
You don't ever shut the fuck up, ever, do you?
I'm sorry, Flo.
Not you.
I know.
What you
I was
you
just
asking me, Lindsay?
trying to lead by example. Maybe somebody
No,
else.
I don't give a fuck. I I was just observing. I'm not expecting shit.
Oh, okay.
The drunker he gets, the more lack of
Oh,
food
that's
he
right.
has.
I keep forgetting about that fire water.
Yep. It makes for lips to get real loose.
Pussy lips?
Oh my goodness.
No.
That
No.
butt pussy?
No.
The mouth pussy.
The
There's some people that just have the gift of gab and they can talk about anything in the world that you mention. You could just say a random word like,
Yeah, but he wasn't even listening for an answer.
well, I didn't say he was, effective or
Okay.
legit or functional. It's just said he could talk about
damn.
anything.
Not any of those things.
Where's
Yeah.
your empathy at? Huh?
I
Where's
had to
your
put it in
empathy,
my
Lindsay?
Lindsay's empathy is testy.
I am kind of testy today. I had some bad news, but I'm trying to cheer up.
Yay, cheer
Oh,
up.
I'm sorry.
You're pregnant?
It's okay. Well, who isn't pregnant by you in
It's
this room?
Chuck's.
Chuck's.
Damn,
Yeah.
I don't need another one. I'm getting too old to raising these damn kids.
I was going to go back to the unpleasant conversation you were having about empathy, but I'm not sure you want to or you
You
want
might get us thrown off again, Lindsay.
Oh no.
Okay,
About what?
just I did not want to say anything on that.
About what?
The title topic that he was talking about with empathy and stuff. It's
Yeah,
just that
I don't care. We can do it as long as you don't try to redefine the words.
No, I'm going to take a different approach this time.
Okay.
It's not a right or wrong thing. I want
Yes, it
to.
is. Everything
just-
is.
Forget it.
Don't try to pull that shit with me.
What shit that you pulled was absolutism.
Yes.
So you were saying either you're
I
empathetic
am
or
a
not.
tyrant here.
Yes.
Duh.
You think in absolutes many times. You don't realize it, but you did that with empathy today. And you were mostly insinuating that you either have empathy or you don't. Or you were calling it different things. But I'm not here to talk semantics, am I? No. No. So
Did you just jack yourself?
I'm gonna kind of go from there and say, you know what? It's not either or all. There are some people who don't have any, maybe 1% of their bodies. I don't know. They're psychopathic and they kill people. Or oh God, this guy.
Carry on.
Okay,
Just ignore him.
Lindsay, you got to get better at this.
Something else. Look at
I know. I'm distracted and whatever.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to distract you.
No, we did that to you, so it's fair, right? Okay, so you were kind of presenting it in a form that was absolutist, and I contend that some people have it in small amounts, and some people don't. And the reason I'm arguing that for you specifically, Flo,
I mean, I would agree with that.
is that, well, we can still go on, right?
Okay, yeah, we can.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 3 types of empathy. There's the cognitive kind, where you can rationalize and
Understand.
And okay, if I don't need to explain it then. And there's the emotional empathy. And then there's the compassion empathy. Compassion is the most action
But
oriented.
they actually made words to describe those types of empathy, but they classified them in different words. It's pretty much
Hill, she wasn't
compassion.
finished
You just
talking.
described empathy in the word of compassion.
Mr. Hill, she wasn't finished talking. Like, let her
Empathy-
finish, and then we're gonna listen to you.
Empathy
No,
and
we're not.
compassion are
No, we're
closely related. What I said, if I repeat myself again, is compassion can be considered a type of empathy because there are 3 types. And that third one is action oriented. So I would argue that, yes, Flo, you do have some amount of empathy. You are not black or white in this situation. You do have some. And I know personally because I've spoken to you before. And even if you fake it, fake empathy or fake compassion, you still cognizantly know when to have that compassion and you know what is most appropriate to think, even if you're not good at giving advice or whatever it is. So I don't agree that you have no compassion.
I wasn't making that point.
So
I was making the point Cynthia doesn't have any.
no, I was trying to talk earlier, but it was just too many people and stuff. So I was going to, Cynthia has a lot of empathy and compassion. She has different kinds though than you do. And so that's just one thing that I wanted to say. And also it's not necessary to have compassion, but it's not elemental. It's not going to make or break a certain relationship, but it's going to make it more difficult. And I was saying the healthiest relationships would include both people having more empathy, ideally. But if you have 2 autistic people and they're digging each other and they're not into the whole feeling things, or if you have 2 people that just aren't touchy-feely types, it still can work out just fine.
Mm-hmm.
And so I also said psychopaths, sociopaths, and narcissists are often the ones who have the least amount of empathy. You have sociopathic qualities to an extent, but I don't think you are a full-on sociopath, but let's just entertain ourselves and say that you were. So you're a sociopath. Does that necessarily mean that you're going to end up in prison? Does that necessarily mean that you're going to hurt people? No, you can use it very wisely because you can do things as a manager or as somebody in charge that other people can't do well because they have too much empathy. That's all.
Lindsay, I have a question. And it's something I thought about earlier. Not with you, just because you're here. Like, do they think empathy, like people tell you, hey, my friend died and I'm really sad, and then an empathetic person's like, oh my God, I can feel that? Or do people, or
that's emotional empathy.
Okay, so, but sometimes you can just walk into a room and you can just feel it. And nothing has to be said. The person never has to say anything to you. You don't have to be like, hey, are you okay? I know something's off. You can just feel it. And that is what I consider empathy. Do I have the definition? Like, what is that? Is that another form of empathy?
Some people would say that's like a sixth sense, but I think it falls under emotional empathy, but it kind of crosses the line too, because you're feeling things and seeing things that other people can't feel. But I would argue that
Do you
I would argue
feel it?
that
Does
they
it
come.
affect your emotions? Are you noticing it with your emotions and it's impacting you emotionally, or are you observing it just the same way you would be observing somebody slouching down?
There's been a couple of times it really impacted me. Like it was over.
That's
Well, then you need to
emotional.
get some laxatives.
Oh, no, but listen to this. What do you think of this, Cynthia? You walk into a room, there's 3 or 4 people, you notice that one of them seems depressed or very sad, or you have some strong feeling about them, not the others. You might not be making up for the small nuances that everybody notices. No, not everybody, that empaths notice when they go in a room, such as maybe you're accumulating the knowledge you're taking in really fast. Like, let's say this person has dark under eye circles. They're slumped over compared to the other people, and you get the basic nuances. Their hair's kind of greasy, whatever. And they're obviously, not smiling or faking it, or you look in their eyes and they seem sad.
They're wearing all black. They teach at Harvard.
Or they talk like
that. You could argue that that's a type of emotional intelligence, because empathy is a type of emotional intelligence.
I had an example, but when Flo started talking, it threw me off.
Oh, you were saying you walk into a room sometimes and you just feel something?
Mm-hmm.
What if it's both cognitive and emotional? I mean, you could have both situations. Flo has the action-oriented one, which is compassion.
I think it's more.
I also have cognitive. I can look at somebody generally and understand it, I think. Well,
Yeah,
I guess it's certain ones, like basically I think strength based or confidence, but whatever it is. I think that stands out to me more than like.
I think you struggle with it, just like I struggle with math, or Cynthia struggles with I don't know, whatever
language.
Not being racist.
Why do we all laugh? I don't know. I get it, but hey, whatever.
There were some kids in English class, if you remember from high school, they just could not get metaphors. They took everything literally. They had the hardest time understanding metaphors, yet they could do math brilliantly. They could,
Did you say meta horse? What?
No.
Yeah.
We call them the easy chicks.
So I would say, Flo,
OnlyFans?
yes, you do have a sense of empathy, and you also have sociopathic tendencies, but you sort of pick and choose. You're aware of it, So if somebody said Flo has no empathy at all, I would beg to differ. That was just my opinion.
Okay. Well, thank you for the diagnosis.
Yeah, Flo's got a lot of control issues.
Oh yeah, he knows.
They're only issues for other people.
Do you have control issues? I didn't know.
I'm a little bit concerned. I know that you didn't notice because everything's relative. But I have a little bit of trouble of delegating things. I could delegate more shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Nobody does things as good as I do. And also, like teaching or explaining to people seems like a headache.
Man, there's a YouTuber I watch. His name is Ray. He does like these animes, and he tells crime stories, and they're really good. He'll go until that's his thing, but he has a team.
Sasquatch, get back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he has a team of 6 people that work on these videos. But then he was saying that he goes behind them and still will spend another 10 hours correcting their mistakes.
That's a perfectionist.
And so, but then he came on and he said, because he did a video every day, and he came on and he said, you know what? You aren't going to get videos every day anymore. He's like, until my team learns how to do it the way I want it done, we're going to not put them out anymore until they get it done. Because why am I paying people when I'm still spending 10 hours a day doing it? And so he had to learn to let that go and let them fail and keep going back and correcting them until they're learning to get it the way he wants it. And he's saying he'll hire somebody and within 3 days he'll let them go because he's looking for his right team now.
He's looking for a perfectionist.
Well, he has a certain flow. He started off on his own and he did it the certain flow and he's trying to keep it all up that same way.
But not everybody's the same.
Yes,
Right,
I would
but
say that's inept management. If he can't figure out, because he's not going to find himself.
No,
Exactly.
but if you have a certain style of videos, that certain style of video needs to because
You'll never find another person that does it the way you want it done.
Oh my gosh.
You
Which
can
is
only
fine.
satisfy yourself.
It's about delegating. You delegate certain tasks, right? Like it sounds
Yeah.
like he's trying to hand over the whole creative process.
No, he's not. Like we're talking to
Mm.
the editors. The editors aren't doing it the way that you're talking to the animators. The animators aren't making the videos look the same.
In other words, nobody's as good as he is what he's saying.
No,
That's how I
that's
feel,
not
too.
what he's saying. That's what he's saying is there's a certain standard of video. And yes, he could do it on his own, but why is he paying a team of people to do it? If you're going to take this job and be this video editor on my team, this is the standards you need to have. Regardless if it's your way, my way, you're on this team. I pay you. This is how it needs to be done. And if you can't do it, move aside and let me get the next person because we're moving as a unit now and we're all going on the same path.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, no. Well,
it won't last, though.
Well,
That's
I mean,
just how companies and jobs get started.
I think it's good to let people go quick instead of trying to make it work.
Yeah.
See, that's the sociopathic quality. he
It's
has.
worked out fantastically for me. Not trying to struggle around with a loser.
Yeah,
If a fish's head needs to be cut off out of the four of us,
Yep.
Flo is the one to do it, I think.
Absolutely.
If somebody lost a parent, Cynthia
Hi,
would be a great
Goblin.
person to talk to.
Oh my
If,
gosh, I would never call Flo.
Hi, Goblin. Good morning.
My dog
That's
died.
exactly how I want it.
And my security team, something happened to my security team.
Well, I only
Oh.
came here for a hot
Yeah.
second to ask you a question that you probably aren't gonna want to answer.
Okay.
Are you drunk tonight?
No, I just want to ask Flo State, how do you feel about the extermination of straight white males?
Who's doing that, first of all?
I mean, this is not just a quick question. This is a whole.
No,
fucking-
it's in the Bible and multiple other religions.
Oh, here we
So
go.
it's not-
Great.
All right, I'm not talking about this tonight. You were right.
Okay. You don't have to answer. I was just curious.
Why were you curious about it? What do you think? How do you think I feel about it?
Unhappy.
Right. So you weren't really curious. You wanted to bring up the conversation, change the topic.
No. I love
Flo's
you
not
guys.
straight.
You guys know that.
Yep. Chuck.
I was trying.
It's not
I didn't
gay.
say I
but
wasn't
I'm fucking
drinking.
you prove a
I said
point.
I wasn't drunk.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this party started.
I feel like I'm the only one that's not drinking tonight.
Me too, Flo. Almost like, damn, I had to go get a flavored water.
No, this is blowing my mind, man, because I've been jumping down that rabbit hole quite a bit lately because it's being more relevant lately.
I don't know how much clearer I can make it that I am not interested in this topic right now at all.
Why were
You
you
can-
interested in Flo's opinion only? Just curious.
Because it's my
I
panel and
wasn't
he's
only
trying to
interested
co-opt
in his
the
opinion,
topic.
but he's a straight white male. That's why
So is Chuck.
Chuck is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested in
It's
his
my
opinion.
panel. Goblin's interested in having this conversation with the panel. He's trying to co-opt it, so he addressed me. It's a good move.
I won't go there. Flo.
I got
Go
you.
ahead.
Just curious.
It's your house.
Kind of threw me
Is
off
it
guard.
raining? Is
Talking
it
about
supposed
something
to
else.
rain?
Oh, it's pouring here. It's been pouring here.
Oh my gosh, that's what I
Yeah,
hear.
it's raining like a motherfucker here too.
We were talking about me, I think.
It just says windy. Oh my gosh, there's a
Nope.
tornado watch until 7 a.m.
Nobody was talking about you, Flo.
Why the fuck not?
Oh,
'Cause
I
we
know what
don't
I was going to ask.
care.
I was going to ask all of you. Even Goblin might want to jump in on this.
What are you
Is perfectionism closely related to or type of narcissism or narcissistic trait? Do you think?
I believe
Either
it
that or
can
an
be.
anxiety or an insecurity and anxiety based one.
Yeah, I believe it can be.
It can also be an obsessive, like a disgust sensitivity
OC.
thing, right? There's disgust sensitivity is a specific. It's a paradigm in personality psychology.
Are you seeing a common theme here that I'm kind of seeing, which is
Everybody's drunk.
no,
Not
I'm not
me.
drunk though.
Not me.
I'd be a lot
Not the
funner if
top
I was.
row.
What I'm noticing is we have conversations here for the sake of, I don't know, convenience over absolutes. And we forget that most of us are somewhere in this, you know, in the middle or towards an end or whatever it is.
Flow state gives a safe space to talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can be gay here,
You can be racist here.
only with Chuck.
You can be gay here.
You can have small boobs here.
You can
You
be
can.
you can be a
hung like a
defender of
horse and be
justice
here.
and accuse everybody of everything. You can help. You can be the person that's gonna stop wars.
You can talk about crickets and other types of bugs.
And their titties and their titty milk.
That's right.
Exactly.
And guts.
That's the milk.
But don't you bring your
And
problems
cricket milk and
Fine.
gullet goblins.
because it
Well,
ain't.
yeah,
happening.
no, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't like people like dragging their fucking baggage into my headspace and trying to make me
You
fucking.
care about my E. coli death?
I care that you've been grabbing raw meat out of your freezer and not noticing it wasn't frozen for months.
God.
That's fascinating to me.
Yeah, same here.
Bro, I'm curious. I don't know.
Bro,
either. I
I'm
don't even know
curious.
what to
I'll
say.
let you know.
I have no. I couldn't. I don't even know what to say other than holy shit.
Like, what's it when you're going throughout your day? You're like cooking and stuff. Like, are you doing stuff in your head that's not at all what you're doing in the world?
Yes.
I mean, everything
That
you
is
grab
me.
out of the freezer it ain't frozen. There's something wrong.
See, I was thinking I just had it too close to the door, and I was like, "Oh, it's okay."
I thought about it. I just didn't go through with it. I hear you.
Yeah. And then you like to see my power tools. I mean, my washing gadgets. Monday, the electric squeegee will be here.
Oh, I thought it was here already.
Gadget Cynthia.
Huh?
I thought it was here already.
Monday.
Your little sex toy.
My electric squeegee. Yeah,
Whatever
no
you
doubt.
want. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
And I'm not. I know, Gary. Now I
I really
know.
think you should embroider that on a pillow, Flo, because you say it a lot. It seems to be one of your favorite sayings. And that
I
would be
do
really
like
cute
it.
to throw on your couch.
There's a lot of versatility in it.
It's true in many different ways.
It's useful in a lot of different situations.
Sure. And it can also, you know, mean many different things in many different contexts.
You can basically put it anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What's he talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about?
Mr. Hell said boyfriend told you to hate me. What?
Hate me right now.
Who's boyfriend?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Boyfriend
He's backstage.
told you to hate me.
Oh, Cynthia's boyfriend's backstage.
I don't
Frank?
have notebooks.
Hey, I think
I
think
have
we could give it another
notebooks. I'm
chance.
not
No?
sure. And Mr. in action. I
You
love
talking about Frank? Who's your
Premier?
boyfriend?
Who's her boyfriend? Whose
I
boyfriend?
don't know why you keep eating all backstage.
His
and
boyfriend
shit,
is
man.
Frank.
Because you're a bad conversationalist.
What am I doing wrong, man?
I don't know, man. I'm not going to explain it to you. You're a grown ass man. Watch the playback and figure it out.
You fucking let me sleep for your whole fucking stream. Is that what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you fell asleep on the stream.
What?
But
I'm not
didn't
your
do nothing
fucking
wrong.
mom. I don't tuck you into bed.
But what did I do that was unconversationalist?
I'm not explaining it to you. I'm not your fucking mom. What I just told your ass.
Wow. Wow. You want, oh, shoot. I was going to talk to him. I just
I'm
wanted
tired
to
of
give him
fucking
a
dealing
straight-
with that shit. Here, you want to talk to him? Here, your mom's here.
Why? Okay, I'm going to tell you in a nutshell what the problem is. You talk over other people and you talk out of context, and it's because you're drunk. It's not that you aren't a cool person with good things to say or smart. It's the fact that you don't know how to conversate when you're drunk. You don't give people a chance to speak. You speak at the same time others speak. That's it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I get that a lot.
And you
too.
think that people need to stop what they're doing to explain to you what you can't pick the fuck up on?
No.
You're a high maintenance girlfriend, is what you are. Explain to me this. Explain to me that. Explain to me this. Go fucking figure it out, man.
Meow.
If he ain't got that episode, I don't know what to tell him because that's basic
He
concept.
doesn't. He's been doing it all goddamn night. Can you drop the link? Can you drop the link? Can you drop another link? What's your channel name? Will you explain to me? I don't know. Well, I don't know, man. Figure it fucking out. I can't. You have to think for yourself. I can explain something to you. I can't understand it for you.
No, he'd be good in. He'd be good in Jack's panel because Jack knows all about the drinking thing and all that stuff, and then he could talk.
Well, Jack can be a trigger for drinking too.
I don't give a fuck. I just get irritated as shit when people feel like it's like they're entitled to just stop everybody's bullshit and have everybody attend to their confusion. Be inept on your own time.
Sometimes having you point out stuff is for other people is really helpful. And if you don't want to be helpful, don't do it. Whatever, take a different approach. Usually what ends up happening though, in my approach is I'll answer the question and then they'll go back to doing it right again and it doesn't sink in. So I can see why in an empathetic way, you would want to fuck with it.
It's an addictive loop, and a lot of males are suffering from this right now.
Chicks too.
Including self.
I remember hanging out at the bars when I was drinking, and the worst
It's getting
kind,
worse today, though, Chuck.
the
It's more
worst kind of
frequent.
guy to have at the bar was the one that when they got drunk, they wanted to cry all over you.
Yeah,
You
no,
couldn't get
it's
rid
not
of-
even really the drunk. It's literally, for whatever reason, it's a pet peeve when people are like, explain this to me. Explain this to me. No, motherfucker, you figure out your problems.
One is that the booze interfering with his course of action.
No, that's
It
facts.
just
Don't let
derails
the-
everything.
don't let the
It's
person-
entitled and derailing. It's like, wait, stop. The whole class needs to stop for me. No, that's not how this fucking place works. That's not how I work. I'm not waiting for your ass.
The
Is
merry
that how he
goes
was last night?
round and round.
I don't recall it as much, but I mean, it would not have bothered me as much first night as if he's doing a second night, right?
Mm. And my phone died. That's why I fell out last night. My battery. I didn't have it plugged in. But so I missed that part of the show when he came up. Yeah,
What did I-
and
because
I know-
you were in the mom role.
and I know
doing
from
the mom thing.
You're the one like, oh, I was going to talk to him. All right, here you go.
No, Chuck can't be the mom.
Why can't Chuck do
no,
that?
I know for
Chuck
a
would
fact
be a
if-
great
if
mom. Look at him.
Chuck
as
would be a
dad.
great mom.
I am a mom. What are you talking about?
See,
See, Chuck would be a great mom.
Mr. Mom.
Am I the
I
only
was
one
forced-
besides Flo that's going to admit that I like control?
I knew it.
Don't you
What?
guys like it
Who?
too?
Everybody likes it.
Yeah.
Cynthia's the most controlling one here.
No, I'm not.
She's
Okay.
the most manipulative.
Oh my God, y'all give me so much credit.
Okay,
How am I
Goblin,
manipulative, Chuck?
what-
Goblin is the biggest sweetheart, though, for sure.
For sure. Chuck,
Well,
how
he's got
am I
a thought right
manipulative?
I was
What-
just
what
pulling
did you
your
say? How did
chain.
you Who doesn't like having control? It's just that some people like it a hell of a lot more than your normal Joe.
If you kick, I pull.
So I was once a manager and I thought it was gonna be great, but that shit sucked.
Oh yeah, I hated it too.
And I realized I never want to be a manager again. Like when they're like, "Hey, we have a business," I don't care.
The
Like
big
I
difference
don't.
between being a worker and a manager,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
And so, like, I feel like I feel like control, like giving me control, like that's just gonna be a lot of work I have to do, and I'm not interested.
It's more of a liability.
Yeah.
Most of the time,
It's just it's a pain in the ass because you have to deal with things like, I can't come into work today. Grandma died, or I don't understand why I'm annoying you. Like,
yeah, or where's all the money, or how come the merch is missing? And yeah, it's just shit. You just
I prefer to have authority with no responsibility.
And then one time I called one of the employees a wetback, and I had to go to sensitive training.
You should not be doing that shit, Cynthia.
Why would you do that?
You're out of control.
And I had to go to sensitivity training.
What a racist.
You had to go to sensitivity training for calling a Mexican a wetback. That's insane.
She is racist. Oh my god.
She's a psychopath. Listen to her cackle.
Him and I ended up becoming the closest of friends, and we really did. It was funny.
That's really funny, though.
Even after he left, we still hung out.
Did he snitch on you?
Yes. I'm sitting there thinking, why did we become friends?
That's hilarious.
But
I did when I was a banker. I had a discrimination complaint lodged against me by a white man.
What?
He was a veteran.
Oh,
he said
because what you just discriminated against Mexicans, and you're Mexican,
right? Yeah, he gave me a loan application that was not filled out, and I said, "Well, you need to fill out the rest of the loan application," and he filed a discrimination suit against me. I was like, well, all right.
Oh, that sounds like Talcott there.
It does sound like Talcott. He's a douchebag. I mean, it wasn't a big deal for me because like it was a pain in the ass for HR, but I didn't really have to deal with it.
What happened? Did he lose his job?
No, I mean I was the employee. He was the customer.
Oh,
nothing happened. HR had to deal with the regulatory agencies that he reported me to. I didn't have to do anything.
Okay.
I think it was kind of a headache for them, but it wasn't for me. This is their job.
Yeah.
You said that like a man. Yeah. Go on, say it again, Cynthia. Yeah.
Oh, I had my head down, so that's probably
Talcott said on his show tonight that he was hoping that this legal aid foundation would write a letter for him so he didn't have to for his court
I'm
appearance.
interested in voting to make Jack Talcott a state representative in his state. How do you guys feel about that?
I can't vote in that state.
What?
In his state, I feel like he has the potential to be a state representative.
I don't think he has the potential to be anything.
Okay, you know what? I got to put my foot down. We have got to stop feeding into this fantasy. What are you talking about, Goblin?
I think he's actually got it.
What?
Yeah, he's playing games on the internet like a lot of us, but I think he's got it.
He's
okay, what have you seen in his behavior that makes you think he has anything?
How much have you had to drink?
Not enough.
No, you have. You've had.
I believe that he has the potential because he stands on his beliefs. He's solid. He's firm.
What are his beliefs?
What? He's solid.
Well, for the most part, he does. Well,
I need to write this down.
he believes in the Constitution 100%.
No, he does not.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does.
He does. He wants to abolish money.
He wants
a cashless economy.
He wants socialism.
Well, we're gonna have that anyways.
He's not talking about digital
would we not
currency. He's
vote for
talking about
Jack?
everything is free. He's talking about pure communism.
Yeah, we're gonna have that anyways. Why would we not vote for Jack to do that?
Okay, that's not somebody who believes in the Constitution. Your future predictions don't matter. The point is that he does not believe in the
he
Constitution.
believes in the Constitution, but he knows what the episode is.
He literally says he does not.
Exactly.
Well, then where are our rights going?
I'm not chasing around this moving goalpost with you.
Talk to me.
Jack wants free education camps for people.
Chuck, talk to him.
Is there a person that is gonna be correct, Flo? Is there a person that's gonna be correct? You're just gonna show me the worst.
Go to Flow State and get the fucking fiat. He cares about that more than
Yeah,
people.
you're only gonna show
How
me
is
the
it
worst.
grifting if I'm
He cares about grifting and money more than people. Really, a good motto
I
to
saw
live
this as
by.
a massive ego
One
contest.
should never
right
point a finger when they're not willing to lend a hand. Margot has not been honest about
Mine's
helping
bigger.
me, right? And I encourage others to encourage Margot to try and make up for what she's admitted that she was maybe not wonderful in the past. I don't want to exaggerate or misquote, but generally she has admitted that there were times that things could have been different. Anyone who runs into her or Flo or anyone else, please encourage them. There's ways that they could help me. I'm trying to get more grifting, some more subscribers. Hey, go to.
You saw the
So you're
hypocrisy
convinced
there, right?
So you're convinced he don't got it.
He
He's
don't
too
got shit.
egoistic.
Yeah, no, he don't got shit.
Well, I'm asking you. Could
I
you
don't
do a
think-
better job
At
representing
what?
Washington State?
I don't want that job.
Okay, so why would
I
we
do think I could do a better job though if I got it, but I don't want it.
Why would we knock him on his journey? We're already fucked.
We're not already fucked.
Oh, okay. So we're stepping in the golden age. All right.
We don't know what we're stepping into. We don't know what we're stepping into, but I can tell you that the world's a hell of a lot better than I think most doom and gloom, mopey ass people give it credit for.
That's why I vote for Jack. It's the same shit, dude.
Okay, vote for Jack.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I don't have anything to say except Jack's full of shit. If you don't see through it, that's fine. I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise.
Do you like Jack as a person?
I think that he is a liar and a piece of shit.
Okay.
I don't respect Jack. I don't dislike Jack, but it's hard to really like somebody you don't respect.
I like Jack and I respect Jack.
Well, that's a mistake. The second part.
No, it's not.
I
In my,
respect your. I
in
respect
my life,
your right.
in my
to make
life,
the
it's not.
mistake.
In my life, it's not.
Okay. I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise. Hi, fat ass.
Hey, Goblin, how would
Go ahead.
you self-identify as far
Me?
as
A transsexual.
I would self-identify as
Well,
a
no,
straight
but-
white male that's being under attack right now.
more so than that? Just
Oh, that's
beyond
it.
that.
That's
What's the
it.
like
That's it. That's it.
like Chuck identifies as
No,
well
that's
hung,
it, bro.
right? Lindsay identifies as small tits, right?
What?
So what's your first kind of go-to self-identifier?
He's probably also got
like
small.
badass
tits.
Straight white
or
male that is being exterminated.
I
It
do not
doesn't change.
identify as small tits.
It doesn't change, bro.
But I am well hung.
I mean, I just because
Right?
you don't identify as it doesn't mean that Goblin can't still identify as it. Small tits.
If I identified as small tits, my whole
Well,
purpose
I
is
mean, they are kind of small, Lindsay.
And you have said it at least a dozen times online that you have small tits. I mean,
I admit it. Yes,
I mean,
I own it. But if I could have tons of labels, that really wouldn't be one of them.
Congratulations on your new name.
comes down to is like,
please.
I won't do it to you.
Thank you.
How is
But
it
I'm gonna
that,
still
like,
call. I'm gonna still call Goblin that.
Our eternity is fucked unless we get it right, Uncle Fatty.
well, because I can see how Jack kind of identifies, and I'll tell you guys straight up. I live close to Spokane. I know Spokane very well, and he's not cut out to be in any type of leadership role in Spokane.
Okay. Is he cut out for it anywhere?
But I think he's got a
Is he
great
cut out
drive,
for
and I think he's
anywhere?
got at least he's got a bigger goal, than most folks would with wanting to speak to the UN and stuff. But
It's not a real goal. It's not a real
But you
goal.
didn't tell us
That's
why
not
he
a
wasn't
real
cut out for it. Is it because it's very liberal? Because I think he is very liberal.
I think
No?
he is, but he doesn't even know what he is because he's not into politics.
I think that
So like he doesn't he's just not he doesn't.
Yeah, he's not interested in politics. Really, he's interested in virtue signaling. He's selling He's selling himself.
Fatty so much, but I really do
what's-
have this question. Where do
what's
you
virtue
feel he
signaling?
would be fit?
Therapy.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
On YouTube, right where he's at.
With the rest of us fucking freaks.
He's not
Pretty much,
gonna, he's not gonna get it like that though.
He's gonna get it however I give it to him.
I don't know, but I'm gonna have lunch with him this week.
Dominant
And
ass.
I haven't been on the channel for a couple of months. I don't even know the lore of all the shit that's going on over there. But
What day?
other
are
than
having
you know,
lunch?
Or doesn't
Other
matter.
than-
You know the message, you know the episode, you know the character. Very simple.
What day you having lunch, Patty?
I don't know, Wednesday or Thursday or something.
Okay, because he goes to court. He goes to court Tuesday morning.
Oh, well. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to step into this fucking shit salad.
Is that for retainer? And
That's what I'm trying to point out to you.
is that what the
Yeah,
episode
okay.
is, Chuck?
What's that?
Is that the retainer? Is that the episode? Is he being removed? Or what?
Well, it's over his eviction. I know that because he got
Well,
served
yeah,
during-
but that don't matter actually.
Well, we haven't been to
Court
court
of law,
yet,
doesn't
have
matter.
we?
Yeah, I don't know what
Do you
the
think-
court. Go ahead.
Do you think that he has a tendency to be a perfectionist?
A perfectionist?
No.
Maybe. I'm going to say maybe.
Because I
I
can-
think that he,
Jack, yes,
I could-
he believes
yeah.
that he can be perfect.
I mean, I know I have a lot of problem in like delegating authority and wearing all the hats, trying to wear all the hats of the business, right? Try to be,
you look into those hats, man.
it's a fucking pain in the ass, and it's fucking super
No, but
stressful.
see,
if I
Jack
take the
wants
winter
the
off.
opposite. Jack doesn't want any of the responsibility. Jack wants all the credit without
Yeah,
doing
but-
the work.
But if you see him like even on Illuma Tommy's panel a couple nights ago, when he was in charge of just like telling him the names in the chat, when he's responsible for something, it seems like he like way takes it seriously. Like he was almost getting stressed out. Like, okay, can I give you some of these names? Like, so I don't miss any. Like, I actually think he might be kind of a perfectionist, and that causes
That's
him
the
issues.
part nobody wants to accept. Is the other side of accountability is responsibility.
Well,
Aren't
they're
those sort of the same thing?
self-orientated and socially prescribed.
They are the same thing. That's what I was saying. Accountability rolls with responsibility.
They're clicked up.
Absolutely, it's two sides
They're
of the
homies.
same coin.
The Illity gang. Go ahead, Fatty.
I was just listening. There's, with perfectionism, there's three types of perfectionism, and it all kind of involves a certain sort of narcissism, but narcissism doesn't demand authoritarianism or
Wait a minute. Can you hear me, Fatty?
Yeah.
You went from you were going to tell us the three types of perfectionism, and then you mentioned You mentioned.
Goblin.
You mentioned.
There's self-orientated and socially prescribed.
Thank you, Premier Hell, for the super chat.
Regular,
Sorry for
just
being an
narcissistic
asshole.
grandiosity, which is a way of being a perfectionist of how we portray ourselves in public. And
Paul's
you
the
know, we all
grandiose
have our
narcissism.
and everybody online is grandiose, but it
problem.
has to be that way. We maintain an identity, right?
3 types of perfectionism.
Well, we can look at grandiosity as a common ground, if you will. Go ahead.
Goblin, how are you doing over there?
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing, Lindsay?
Excuse me. Go ahead, please. Excuse me, Fatty.
Well, one side is associated to narcissistic grandiosity, and the other side is narcissistic grandiosity of delusions of grandeur was the word I'm looking for. Delusions of grandeur, when we have these dreams of
world peace.
Yeah, and living without fear. I hate to say it, but everything that humans do is based on fear and always has been.
It's the dualist perspective in this reality, unfortunately.
Right.
I just super chatted you $5, but
I know. Thank you, and I grudgingly apologize for being an asshole.
But it didn't even show it. Oh,
I got
it did actually show it?
I just pulled it up on screen a minute ago.
It takes a while.
No, I didn't
It's
show
actually
it for me, which kind of irritated me. I'm
still
like,
on
why the
screen.
fuck didn't you show it?
Anyways, Fatty's cooking something. It's a slow cook, but it's a cook.
It's like when I'm apologizing for being an asshole because you were right about everything you said, and I like people that, you know what, you're right. I saw the link, I clicked on the link, but I was too dumb to realize it was actually the link I was looking for. That's on me.
You're
drinking. It can be very annoying. That's $5 for your trouble, man.
Appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you, man. You dealing with me. I'm not a perfect person. Neither are you.
Yeah.
But when I'm drinking, I'm farther from perfect.
Holy cows, man.
I just feel better when I'm drinking because it makes me forget how unperfect I am.
It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be all right. You gotta love one another.
So it's escapism then. Right?
Empathy, man. Empathy. I love the conversation. I love everything. You're a great dude. No hard feelings. I don't have
Paul's
hard
empathetic as fuck. He just doesn't want
Well,
to
I
fucking
think
admit
you
it.
were actually getting to a very good perspective, actually, Uncle Fatty, as you do.
Uncle Fatty, slow cook it. Slow cook that motherfucker.
It's all about perspective.
I just want an honest. I want a perspective, but I want a truthful and honest perspective. I want some fabricated bullshit.
So I had to fire some guys today, right? I had to fire some guys, right? They were supposed to meet their fucking quota and their deadline yesterday, and it didn't fucking happen. I spent half of yesterday and today doing shit that I didn't want to do, just babysitting adult motherfuckers.
I hate that shit.
Listening to fucking adults making excuses, and fucking it. Honestly, it reminded me a lot of Jack. Just kind of
congratulations on removing the problem.
Yeah, shit has to be dealt with, and I just I'm used to being that guy. I haven't been that guy for a few months, and it's fucking a little difficult. But like, in thinking about coming to try to set something up with Jack this week, that all of this stuff ties together with the empathy stuff. I can feel for the guy.
You don't think Jack has?
No, I wish more people would support the understanding of empathy, because empathy, literally, super chat is an action of empathy.
You should have.
Super chat is an empathetic freaking
from an individual to another.
It's proof that there's empathy out there.
Yeah, but you're supposed to have that regardless. Regarding
good luck. Good luck. I'm just saying, that is a fact.
Jack would not have a standing.
You're supposed to be
Uncle Fatty.
Yeah, I think so, but it just
Bars
society
closed.
teaches we're trained as we grow up to not hurt each other, to feel for each other. We're not taught to
I
you know,
wasn't.
be in tune with our feelings to the point where we really can be an empath, but we all have the empathetic traits just by the sheer will of Catholic guilt in our fucking society. So we don't want to feel guilty about hurting somebody else because that's bad, right? And we get punishment with bad because there's boundaries and consequences. I think the problem that Jack has, and the problem I have with construction guys especially, and even with people online, is boundaries. And where do we set the boundaries, and what the fuck is the consequence when we never express what the consequence is, other than I don't even know what it is. It's fuck you forever until tomorrow, or
I figure out consequences in the
I don't
moment.
know. You know, it's just, it's like the father-son relationship between fucking dipshit and Jack that has now become an
internet nightmare.
From what I can tell, a very toxic thing. Like
Snafu?
very.
Is Snafu here? Is that what you said?
Lindsay said hi, Snafu, in the chat.
I don't know. I got him blocked. He probably is. He said he was going to be striking.
Yeah, sweet. You know, it's fucking awesome because I don't know any of these dumb fucks.
Yeah.
And nor do I necessarily want to, but apparently, you know, I guess there's all kinds of contention with me, and I don't understand how.
Who's got
I've tried to live for so long without giving people free rent in my fucking head that I just can't understand how these guys can live that way.
Who's got contention with you?
It's just quite a few folks, apparently. I mean, there's at least a couple dozen folks that have blocked me.
I mean, aside from some of your pearl clutching, like you seem super easy to get along with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So pearl clutching that goes into the virtue signaling, right?
Yeah.
How do we define virtue signaling? Is it wearing our sleeve, you know, wearing our feelings on our sleeves, or is it?
No, it's
just the
it's an emotional, it's a public emotional display that is detached from logic.
Yeah,
the detachment from logic. There's no reason that any of that shit should be offensive to anybody.
Yeah, there is though.
No, there's not.
Because we can put ourselves in the person's shoes that we're talking shit about and say that maybe
who's talking shit about. If I say I don't believe the narrative of a story, and you're saying, well, they're saying that the story says that there's kids that are dead. And I'm saying I don't know if I believe the narrative of the story, and you're saying that's mean to dead kids. I don't know if they fucking exist. If they do exist, it doesn't matter. They don't care. You know who really would like to? You know who it would be? Who has the biggest incentive in not having people question things is somebody who's hiding a lie.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got that, especially in that context as well.
Because if somebody's killed and there's suspicious circumstances around it, it's disrespectful to not question shit.
It is, but it's also really disrespectful to not gather all the information before we make a judgment. And in that situation, being able to not even
none
name
of us have all the information. None of us have all the information.
So that's
there is not enough information out there to confidently say there's nothing shady going on here. There's too much shade
information to know at least how many kids were shot, right?
No, there's not.
We know how many. Yeah, there
How
is.
do you know? How do you know?
In every public shooting, we know how many.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because of reporting and doctors and coroners.
Okay. That's my point.
Just because, because I didn't witness 99.99999% of anything that ever happened on Earth, none of it ever happened.
Because there is a history.
I didn't observe it.
You don't know shit except for what you're told on TV. It's not my fault if you believe what you're told on TV. It's your fault for thinking that you believe, because you believe what you're told on TV gives you some moral high ground to pearl clutch. Your objection is detached from logic. It's purely rests in social group emotions. I have more reason to question what I'm being told by news sources than you do to believe them.
Propaganda.
So it'd be more of a social construct than a social emotion piece, but
you're literally Mr. Smithing me.
Yeah, but I can say the same thing back the same way. That
no, you can't.
Yeah, definitely.
Try it.
If we're bound to do our own research, if that's the criteria, right? We do our own research.
I'm not bound to do my own research. I'm not an investigator.
So how do we know that anything was ever real?
I have no responsibility to discover the truth of this situation. I am entitled to my own opinion on it. This is a propaganda event, whether or not it's real. It has been used for nothing but political propaganda since it happened, and it continues to be leveraged for one.
The information behind propaganda doesn't matter.
Can I ask one thing?
Propaganda
what
is a
topic
simple
are
move.
we talking about? I just
S hook.
Okay.
Did you get that?
Yep.
We don't. Okay, we have faith.
In what?
We have faith that the information we've been provided with is truth.
I know we
Because
don't.
truth
No.
is faith-based.
No.
Truth is
I don't.
faith-based.
Okay,
Truth is
I do not have that faith. I do
We
not have
faith.
No, you have faith.
Everybody,
It's-
whether we know it or not.
I don't have faith in that shit. That's what I'm telling you.
Just because you
Anybody
don't want to
knows
doesn't mean
that
you
the
don't, though.
CIA has been running Operation Mockingbird since the 1950s, 1960s. Anybody who still believes what the media is telling you is an absolute fucking moron.
And he knows that. And Fatty, you know that.
I do know this, okay?
How
Listen,
do you defend it?
one of my best friends in high school's uncle really liked to smoke bud, right?
Okay.
And we'd go over and smoke bud with Old Country. His name was Country. That was just how I knew it. His name was Country. He would elaborate numerous times on how he was born in 1810
Okay.
and spent 300 years on a star cruiser before he came back to Earth.
So what?
And my friend's buddy's parents were straight up like, yeah.
So what?
So thinking in that context to me is, yes, everything we've been told is fucking a lie. Okay. I've been thinking this my whole life. Doesn't mean that we don't come to conclusions and have faith in each other.
It does.
Telling each other.
Hold on. What you're trying to tell me is that this has been decided for our society. Is that what you're doing? The society have decided what the answer is to this, and I should just fall in line with it.
No.
That's what I'm hearing.
Are you talking
No.
about predetermined lies?
Okay. No.
I'm
Okay,
not
we can.
getting you.
In a
I'm
way.
following
In a
you.
way. If we're looking at it from this perspective,
do you really believe that your cousin was abducted by aliens and taken to some other place? And do you
I
really
don't know.
believe
He
that?
had real elaborate stories that really made sense. Because it doesn't mean that I believe him. I have faith that he believes that he thinks that's truth.
Too many people tell these stories for some part of truth not to be there.
Was he probed? That would be a good question to ask.
I don't know. I think it was more of a. I would tend to doubt it. We never asked that.
I'm trying to figure out like
How
on
could you ever?
what moral or logical basis Uncle Fatty has decided that since he chooses to believe a lie, I'm obligated to believe the lie with him.
No.
Right. It's
I'm
kind
not
of
even-
like
I'm not even there at all.
the whole he's a she, he's a he, he's
The
a
problem is there's a
like Jesus Christ. Are we supposed to believe everything that everybody says is their truth, No, we do
pronouns
not
are
have to
space
believe
and dust.
everything that everybody says. Is
And
true.
There's a
I
huge
prefer
jump
to
in
be
logic.
referred to as they and them. Anyways,
Well,
I'll tell
there's
you what
not
I
a
think,
huge
Flo.
jump. Wait,
What do you-
there's not a huge jump from believing they, them to believing your cousins was abducted by aliens.
There are jumps all over the place.
There's not a huge
I don't
jump.
care about the aliens or about the thems. I care about how we got to you believe in them because of faith, or I should believe in them because of faith. That's what I want
How
to
did we
connect.
get from everything is a lie to an anecdotal story about your cousin who was allegedly abducted?
Right.
I mean, I'm missing some information.
what is truth? What is truth? You know, because that's what it comes down to: is what is truth.
Truth is reality.
This
And
has
it's in a face.
And yeah,
so this is why you believe the SH story is because you don't know what truth is, or are you
I'm
just
saying-
are you just making convoluted arguments because you have no logic?
I'm saying that truth itself is being convoluted right now.
Sure,
we
but
have-
I agree.
How
It-
is
you-
truth? But
We have
wait,
this-
how
we
is
have this
real
desire
truth?
to seek information.
How
right?
is real truth convoluted?
I agree that he's convoluting
With-
it right now.
with
I don't think it is
disinformation and with this op that's used against us right now, that we're all in this weird psyop. Okay,
Who the fuck ever said that?
lots of people.
Just because
And in
you
in
live
general-
in this, no. Wait a minute, sir. Just because
the
you
questioning
live
of
in,
authority,
wait,
the questioning of
wait,
everything.
wait. Let me
The
just
wanting
say
to
this one
know,
thing.
the wanting
Let
to
me just say
having to
this.
do our
Just
own
because-
research argument is the part of it.
Just
you know?
wait. Let me say this one thing. Just because you live in this delusional land doesn't mean the rest of us do. So you always have to take that into
If he's making an argument-
into reality.
But I say that for every person looking at every other person, that we all live in our own individual
truth has
delusion.
been fabled, though.
Fucking
Let's not
sucks.
forget that.
Yeah, this is stupid, Fatty. And like you've got like two sentences. Say this plainly. Why should I have to agree with you?
That was I never wanted you to, or thought that you should, or forcing you to.
You were clutching pearls at me for not buying the narrative. You make it the claim of why, or tell me why that's wrong.
Okay, in that situation, my argument was that you guys were arguing your side of the case, that the incident either didn't happen, or it partially happened, or that we just don't know what happened. Okay, but we do know. We do know
No,
certain things.
We don't know. No, we don't.
Then we don't know anything at all. Okay, then we don't know anything at all.
Okay, that's fine. If you want to be big and dramatic about the fact that that we don't know that shit, which we don't objectively, like if you objectively, you don't know. All you know is what you've been told. They told you they figured it out. They told you they did a good job. You're like, okay, I'm good with that. We know now.
Beyond every other situation than that one, Flo. It's not just about that. Okay, just because we
If
can't
you want
agree
to
on
turn
that
this one situation that
proves
we're talking about into a
that
universal
nothing ever
issue,
happened.
that's fine. I would rather believe nothing than believe everything.
I would rather believe the 20 sets of parents that lost their kids to say
I
that there was
don't-
20 kids that lost their lives that day. And it's unfortunate.
Fuck the parents, fuck the kids, fuck your crybaby ass bullshit. I'm not doing that with you. Fuck those parents. Hey, Fatty, fuck the parents.
I didn't bring this topic back up, dude. I didn't bring this topic back up.
You keep bringing up these stupid, terrible arguments at me like I'm supposed to feel some certain sort of way when I told you I don't even know what the fuck happened. Fuck the parents.
Sure. All 20 sets of
Give me that
you know,
argument
the
again.
first
Tell me
20.
again how I should feel for the fucking parents.
You feel
Find a
however
new
you want
route.
to. You feel however you want to. I'm not telling you have to feel one way or another. But it's like the flat earth argument.
Yes, you are. You keep sitting there bitching at me about it.
The flat earthers know more about how the round
Fatty,
globe works
he's bringing some
than the
great
fucking
facts,
rest of
though.
everybody else.
You're running from those.
When we're fucking arguing,
He's bringing facts you're running from.
What am I running? Okay, and what is a fact for that matter?
Oh God.
I mean, let's take
Patty,
it all the way
I
down.
wonder-
Sure.
I just want to interject for 1 second. I
You
want
know I love you, brother. You know that.
Due to the
I
simple
want-
fact that when flat earthers argue an argument against round earth, okay, they know more information about how round earth works. That's the whole part of the fucking bullshit with flat earth. When we're arguing a situation like an unfortunate one, whether
I
whether
don't even
it's
know
a
what the
tool
hell
or
you're
anything or any
talking
other
about.
one,
I'm
we
completely
at least want to
lost.
know. We want to know
That
the
wasn't
information
the argument that
that
Flo
we're
was
arguing
bringing.
against.
The argument
If we don't know
Flo
the
was
information,
bringing was it was the system that it operates in. That was the argument Flo was bringing.
then why are
In
we
my
arguing about anything at
observation.
all then? I mean,
Because it's detrimental to the rest of us to have so many of you motherfuckers running around out there who can't think at all. But the parents, the parents.
I wish I was like one of these dumb people who live in this world of like a nonsensical reality to where I would actually think that it was all that easy.
It actually makes no sense at all.
No. Like, I'm sorry, but
there's-
we're surrounded by
so-
retarded people that just have to. I don't
call
know.
each other retarded rather than dealing with this shit.
What was
Calling
that?
each other
Corey?
retarded is a fucking cop out.
Yeah, but
It's a
so
fucking
is
cop-out.
clutching pearls and calling us immoral and rude
No.
for 3 days. Yeah, you've been doing that from the chat.
Dude, listen.
Hey,
That shit ended that night, that
who
conversation ended.
who am I talking to? Corky Thatcher.
And I was talking to somebody else earlier in your chat that had
Life
nothing to
goes
do with
on.
that.
Obadiah.
You know, and how we react to certain little fucking things like that that weren't even intended for us goes to show a lot about how we really feel about things and who we really are.
Who were they intended for if they weren't intended for us?
You weren't even here a few hours ago, my friend.
I'm here now,
All,
though,
all
baby.
due respect.
Let's go.
Can
You know?
anyone on panel
It doesn't
just
mean
please
he's
explain what he's talking about?
qualified. from-
Nobody
from
can
the
explain what he was talking about because it's absurd.
Okay. I don't understand.
I mean, he can explain
I made a
himself.
comment at the very beginning of this stream tonight.
You made an
A
argument
third of the way in, perhaps.
for control, and then you said perfectionism. Rather, you said there are 3 types of perfectionism, and then you went from that to they're all lying to us, and I don't know who they is, and I don't know what we're being lied to about, and then you went on to say that your cousin was abducted by aliens, possibly, and I am just so confused. I want to
Yeah,
understand.
this is and it goes to Flo and I's conversation on that came from another time
So,
into this.
do you
right now,
really
so.
believe? Wait, let me ask you this.
Do I
One
believe that
question.
conversation
No,
actually
no,
happened?
wait,
Yeah,
wait. Let
I
me
do.
ask you one question. Do you really believe that your cousin was abducted by aliens?
That's besides the point. At this point,
Why? No,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean-
just curious. I'm just
I really
curious
believe
on
the
that
straight
one
white
topic.
males are being attacked right now.
Oh my God, Flo.
So coming back to that, then yeah,
I have the stupidest
How-
panel on
how
the
do we-
internet.
You have the
how do
what?
we?
I
What
want to know. I
information
want
would
to know
each of
that
us
one
find?
question. Do you really believe that your cousin was abducted by aliens?
I think that guy was schizo.
So you don't believe that he was?
No, but he had some really, I mean,
Why
elaborate.
did you bring it up
like,
then?
because of perspective. Okay, if we're each going to go out and do our own
Well, why
information,
would
we're
you
gonna
bring
gather
it?
our own
Why
information, we're
would
gonna
you
do our
bring
own
up?
research?
Well, wait.
right?
Why would you bring up your schizophrenic cousin as an example for anything?
As an example,
Why?
if
Well,
I'm
what
going
are
to
you-
use that as my information that I gathered, okay,
What
that's
are
going to
you
be different
looking
than the
for?
information that you gathered.
So you're
We're each
gathering
going to go down our own
information.
path. We're going to
Oh,
gather
so
our own
wait,
information.
wait.
right?
So you're gathering information based on
Then
schizophrenia?
we're all going to bring our information to the table. We're
I
going to lay
don't know
our
any
information on the table.
schizophrenics. I don't know anybody that claims to be abducted by aliens.
Perfect.
So
then bring
why don't
whatever
we just
fucking
bring
information you want, brother.
Okay, so why
bring
don't we
whatever
just
information
bring?
you want to the table. I don't care where it comes from.
Wouldn't it be better to bring facts to the table?
We all put our information on the table, and then we decide what is a fact.
Well, no,
because each of us can bring our own facts to the table.
Wait. Why would it not be more
Well,
important to
let's
bring
not
actual
be
facts and
misconstrued
not
now.
like?
Let's be fair. Fact is something that cannot be denied.
But
It's fact.
schizophrenic cousins.
And how do we
Schizophrenia
find
is
not
a fact that cannot be denied.
Okay.
Another one. Let's go.
and not be denied is because of faith. We have faith in each other that this is information that is truth,
World, win in the next one. I get it. Let's go.
and it becomes a fact.
Nothing becomes a fact.
So when I say that there's
facts are facts. A fact
there's
does not
facts in
become
this
a
case.
fact. A
Okay?
fact is a
The
fact.
facts are right. The cops pulled this guy over. The guy called his friend.
Are these
and
the
the friend on the
facts? These are
phone
your facts.
shoot the guy out, and then the friend still got arrested. Okay, so we know those are facts because we all agree upon that.
No, wait. I don't
Because it
agree
happened,
upon
because
that.
we each individually
these are
saw it,
shared
right?
experiences at this point, Uncle Fatty.
But if we all didn't see it and we all didn't know that it actually happened, it wouldn't be a fact.
At this point. Let's be fair here. Let's go. Flo,
Let's call
you're ranting
let's call
from your own
facts.
stream,
Let's
and
call
that's fucked
actual.
up.
What are you even
facts,
talking about,
facts.
Goblin?
Well, you're doing a bunch of that's not fact. And so I was just pointing out a lot of the things that he's saying, and I was like, well, this is fact. Like things that he
Let me
says
start
that
over.
are fact,
Let me start over.
but things that are not fact,
Less than 20 words.
they're subjective. You know,
Less than 20 words. I
But
don't
at
think
the end
we
of the
all
day,
do our own
we're on
research.
Flow State stream, and this is what I came here for.
Flow
and he
State
ran
love.
away.
Flow love.
I love
We all
Flow
do our own
State.
research.
I love Flow State.
Well,
Flow
he
State.
will.
We need to start doing more advice columns and less of this.
Does every one of us need to know everything that
Oh, dude,
ever
you
happened?
guys don't get it. I'm pissed that he ran away. Don't be
Because if not,
confused.
then nothing ever happened.
Why are you mad that he ran away?
So why do we get
Because
so
we're
upset
recognized
about the
real, and I'm
nuance
sick
of
of a lot
life?
of these fucking idiots.
Why do we even allow people like Goblin to bring information to the table when the information is just fucking
because
blah?
I'm worthless.
Because
No, it's not because you're worthless. It's because we respect you one way or another. I respect the asshole in you. I respect the contrarian in you. But, I don't respect being fucking talked over every time I'm trying to fucking
don't
talk,
have
just
to
like everybody
respect
else has
me,
ever
and I
been on
don't
any
care,
panel
dude.
that's ever been on
You
a
already
panel
know
with
I
you.
respect you at the end of the day. I don't care. I'm not interested in your gibberish right now.
I
Okay?
only respect people who
I
talk
want
facts.
to know, why did Flow State get off his stream? We're
I
in
came
the
up
now.
here to
We're in
try
the
to figure
now.
out a nuance in the perfectionism of
Yeah,
why
but I'm still
every individual in a way is a perfectionist. But we label ourselves in certain ways, and we try to maintain that label as a front to how we portray ourselves.
But why is okay?
But
okay.
I would
I'm
like to
gonna
know the
take. I'm
actual
gonna take the
definition
mic
of
for a moment. I
virtue
don't care.
signaling,
I don't care if
you know?
anybody else wants to take the mic for a
I'm
moment.
not virtue
I'm taking the
signaling.
mic
I'm
for a
listening.
moment, and I'll talk over you, every
All right,
one of you.
TF.
I was hoping
You
you'd have
go
been
ahead
here
and
earlier, and I
talk
could have
over. I
called
was
in
just
as a
letting
random
you know,
caller.
I'm not
let
virtue
me ask an
signaling. I'm
important. Shut
listening.
the fuck up.
Fuck
I'm
you,
gonna
I'm
ask you an important question. What makes your truth the actual truth? So
It doesn't.
what? But that's what I'm saying, and that is the point of the whole thing, of this whole argument, is what makes your actual truth the whole truth. If your truth is not based upon fact, don't come here and tell me some blah 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 nonsense. Give me fucking facts, baby, and then we can have a fucking real talk. So let's go.
Right. Okay, so in that situation, that that peeled over into this one. There was an incident at a school. 20 children were potentially, according to the news, right, lost their lives. And we were on a panel the other night, and there's a situation going on where we had 4 or 5 guys basically saying that none of that ever happened. That all those
What are
folks
you
are
talking
crisis
about?
actors.
Are you going back like Alex Jones shit, like way back, or what?
In general,
You
yeah.
have to
That's-
hold on.
Okay,
But
hold
so-
on. I'm gonna do it for you. I'm gonna
let's
do
just
it
stop
for you,
right
bro.
there.
Listen,
Hey, stop. No,
prior-
you're not going to go for me.
So
No,
you're living
no,
your
you're not
whole
gonna go
life
for
on
me.
something that went back. How many years ago was this?
This was a couple of nights ago.
he was
This was a
already
couple of
at
nights
the
ago on a
show.
panel.
Yes,
Okay,
I
the
did
guys were having a
before. Go
conversation,
ahead.
and I jumped in with, you know what?
I'm not talking about when the conversations happened. I'm gonna when the example you are speaking of. When did that happen?
2016.
Yes, you're going Alex Jones. So you're gonna get that one.
Prior to that,
So you're
it was
gonna
already
you're gonna
episode, bro.
use the one example of when things went wrong.
Listen,
They're
You're-
retarded, bro. They're retarded.
This is the
Right.
situation. Okay, there was a conversation going on. Okay, and I jumped into a conversation. The conversation was
2016.
that topic. Okay, that topic was the conversation. I jumped into it with, you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And that, you know, was portrayed back to me as being pearl clutching and virtue signaling. And so tonight I ask, you know, what is virtue signaling? And that's where we're at.
I never do it, but you know,
Everybody
I don't
does
know.
it.
What do you think is virtue signaling?
As of right now, I don't fucking know. Straight up.
Have you ever done it? Are you doing it now?
I think at this point,
Is
right
everybody
now,
doing it
there
always?
are hot words that are being used for the streamers and people that are pushing their narratives, if you will. Go ahead.
Well, I would say that this guy is virtue signaling.
Okay, well then,
right
yeah,
now,
straight up, I do think I know what it is. And rather
and you're
than
doing it right now. Right?
rather than getting into it, yeah, I am a little bit. I think
Okay.
I think Flo's triggered a little bit too by his virtue signaling of not wanting to be virtuous, not wanting to be empathetic. When we all are these things all the time.
What are
we
you
are.
apathetic
We are
about?
always, but you know,
Say-
we tell
say it
ourselves that we're
proper-
not.
Say it properly. What are you apathetic about, sir?
Or empathetic about, or sympathetic about. I think we're
No,
all
I asked what you
empathetic,
were
sympathetic, and
I asked
apathetic.
you what you were apathetic about, not sympathetic.
It doesn't matter what I am about. It's about what we all are. Because if we can't agree to a certain fucking set of facts on anything anymore, then how do we agree upon anything?
No, and that's why I asked what you were apathetic about, not what you were sympathetic about, because obviously you've sympathetically gone back to things years ago. But what are you apathetic about right now?
Right now?
Apathetically.
This situation.
Sir. Oh, this situation.
Hypothetically, I don't
What
believe
does that
that
actually
Flo
mean?
is going to go
What does that-
shoot up
what-
schools.
No,
and I
no,
don't
no, wait, no, wait.
train people
No,
to
let's
go
hear
shoot up
his,
schools.
let's
I
hear
don't
his
believe that. I'm
description.
sorry.
I know, let's hear his description. What are you actually apathetically about right now? Fucking crickets. Because you ain't got a fucking answer because you don't know what any goddamn shit means. You don't even have the fucking intelligence level to understand what any of that means. So I'm
What am
not
I
trying to
showing
be a
little or
dick.
no interest about
I'm
right
not
now?
trying to be a dick, but the goddamn crickets fucking
What am I
explain
showing
themselves.
little or no interest about right now?
I mean, all I can say is I actually know people on YouTube
I don't know. At this point, man, I think you should be demonetized.
You should go fuck yourself. Nobody cares about you. You're gonna be a lol cow. You fell asleep on my stream. You're a dumb drunk fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Go talk to your friends on YouTube. Get my address. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna become a joke.
You're a joke.
Wait, I want to talk to that guy for a moment.
No.
You can let me talk to him for a minute, and
Why
I'll
would you come up here and say that?
You're a fucking
Why
joke.
would you come up here and say that to Flo?
Like a creep in the fucking night. You dumb motherfucker, man. You're demonetized. I didn't give you.
Wait, who's this guy right here? Who's this guy?
This guy came up last night for the first time. He passed out shit face on my stream. He won't shut the fuck up, and now he's butthurt because nobody likes him. He's not welcome here. He donated $5 whole fucking dollars.
Likes me? Okay, shut the fuck up. Listen to your chat. How many people here hate me?
Flo, I've never met.
I don't even
this
know you,
guy.
man.
I've never met.
I don't see anyone taking up for you.
All right, let me talk to this guy.
He's the
All
only
right,
one
let
that
me
leaves
talk
for
to
no
this
fucking
guy.
dumbass reason.
He's the one that wanted to talk to you, though. I'm camming down. Traveling fools, he's yours.
All right, I want to talk to you. What do you got to offer the world, sir?
What do I got to? I have a lot of knowledge of this world.
Okay.
I have a lot
What
of
do you-
education.
what
I
do
have
you got?
several
Let's
degrees.
find
I know how to
common
fix
ground.
computers.
Let's
I know
find
how to
common
fucking-
ground first. What do
I
you
know
got?
I know how to help people realize relationship struggles. I literally can figure shit out.
You can't figure out how to get along with me, motherfucker.
I know how to figure out how to get along with you.
All
The
right.
only way you can get your fucking attention is to threaten your YouTube channel.
Why would
You'd
you
have better luck paying me more
Wait,
money, but you only got
wait.
$5 to spend.
Wait. So who?
I wish I had more money.
Wait. Who are you to threaten somebody's YouTube channel? If you threaten my YouTube channel, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself.
You know what's really funny is I absolutely freaking like you, and I can't fucking irritates me to fucking try to hate you.
So you probably had too
No,
many
I actually
drinks
know he's a
tonight.
good dude, but he's fucking for some fucking reason hating me, and that bothers me. I don't understand. I don't
So
like.
let me ask you this: why would you threaten their YouTube channel at that point? What are you gonna do? And that's kind of lame. Like you're gonna come up here, I'm gonna threaten their YouTube channel. What are you gonna actually
When I
fucking
give
do?
you $5 and you let me up your panel and you say one thing and then do another, that's fucking false fucking bullshit. That is a
Is
literally
it false bullshit,
absolutely
or is it
against
somebody
fucking
just?
YouTube
No,
policy.
wait.
You cannot
Is
fucking
it?
bring somebody on their panel up, they give you $5 and then tell them to go fuck off.
Well, I
Without
can tell you go fuck off right now. Go fuck off.
Yeah, here's your fuck off.
People don't understand that. Everybody can tell you to go fuck off.
Right.
I mean,
It costs a hell of a lot more than $5 to get
imagine if $5 was
to get your magic keys. Like you're owed something, bro.
$5 is your pride. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're right, old Joe. I did him a favor. Feel like you got your money's worth for $5. I got you sleeping all night last night. Think if I got you crying tonight.
You should have sent him to Jack's.
Hey, Flo, I made a funny thing tonight for the trolls that come in our channel. It's something about a clown thing. It's pretty funny because we get them every now and then. Not like you.
I got more drunk motherfuckers tonight than I've ever had before.
Well, sorry about that. I probably
No,
can't.
it's not you. If you're drunk, you're great.
Well, I'm drinking with 10 Indians right now. You know me. But,
no, you're Gucci. But
Well, I actually had an authentic question.
you did. I agree. You had an authentic question. I'm not interested in it.
Really?
nah, she did good.
No.
You shut me down like that? Damn, bro.
Don't shut her
And,
down. like that.
and the
She actually
extermination
had
of the
a
white
real
man.
question.
I'm not interested in it.
No, it's not. It's not regarding that.
Okay.
If AI is doing all these spectacular things, then they're gonna take over all the jobs, right? Speculation.
No.
Speculation.
Don't see that happening.
I don't think it'll happen, but we can say, okay, for the sake of the argument, to keep it.
Bro,
Sure, for the sake of the conversation, sure.
Me, bro. You gotta be fair here.
I'll give a perfect
Look with me.
example. I'll give a perfect example of this. I went to a McDonald's.
Specifically interested in Flow State's answers and
Okay.
No.
and Chuck's answers.
Sorry there, sweetheart.
If
Shut up.
they're
Goblin, what is it? I don't think that's going to happen, but for the sake of the conversation, I'll say, okay, sure. Now what? Or was that the whole question?
damn, bro, you gonna do me like that? All right.
I'm just trying to figure out what you're asking.
All right. So if AI is taking over the majority of the jobs, this and that, I'm thinking futuristically, right? Which is becoming more reality. What does that mean for humans? Are we really going to be completely executed, or are we stepping into a golden age, like all the religions say?
Did you just do the double back trick on me to juke me into the exact conversation? I love you too, Goblin. Good night.
Bye, Goblin.
Eat the fucking
Golden
bugs
age.
and like it, bitches.
Golden Age of Enlightenment. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Who am I yelling at next? Am I back on Fatty?
I want
Sure.
you to yell at, I want
Pile on.
you to yell at,
Yeah.
I want you to yell at me. That's
No,
my
I don't want to
dream
yell at
is-
somebody who wants me to yell at them. That's creepy.
I want you to yell at me, man. Come on.
Can I cam down and pretend to be a
What do I
random
have
caller?
to do? Do I have to come?
You
on
can
the
cam
team
down
here?
and pretend to be a random caller if you want. Yeah. No. What pisses me off is that you're arrogant enough to overreach and act like your opinion on things you don't know about is somehow morally superior or factually superior to mine. Neither of us have better information. You're arrogant and overreaching as fuck.
We don't.
You keep
We
that
don't
shit to
have-
yourself.
We don't. I agree. So
Yeah.
where do we find
No.
common ground? No, that's
We
that's
don't.
what I'm saying.
We have a difference of opinion. You respect that.
I do, but that doesn't mean so that nothing is true, or we each hold our own individual truth, or nothing is fucking true at all.
No, that's solipsism.
can't.
That's solipsism. You don't have to go all the way there. You're choosing to go all the way there. I'm not going to stop you if that's where you're going to go, because I'm not arrogant enough to think that I should be able to control what you think about things. But I don't believe that at all.
That's
Only
also-
you're arrogant enough to think that you should control what I think
No.
about things.
No.
Wait. The lady wanted to say
No,
something.
I'm
the
hopeful
lady
enough.
wanted to say something. Let's see what she has to say.
I completely forgot. Sorry. I'm usually talked over because my voice is very kind of low and soft. But
Ah,
the
it's
part
a
of
sexy
what
voice.
he was saying that I did agree with was that in a way we are often lied to in a propaganda sense. But do I think there is this great ism, whatever it is, that is they who is trying to steer us wrong? No way.
You gotta
believe
love the great and glorious they.
And them
What?
and the others as well. The others are the ones you got to watch out for, though, because they and them.
You know what I mean, though, without making
I mean,
fun of it.
but it doesn't.
Yeah,
They or them doesn't really matter. The fact of the matter is, we can say
There's no grand conspiracy, is my point.
it doesn't matter if there's a grand conspiracy or not. We know that there is enough conspiracy that, well, every war the U.S. has ever been entered into was started with a false flag and a lie.
That's not what
Right.
Fatty is arguing.
No, but I'm using that as an example to illustrate that whether or not there's a grand conspiracy, it doesn't matter. The fact is that we cannot trust the official narratives. They have a long history of lying.
You cannot trust the official narrative of anyone anywhere.
Correct. I don't.
You can trust but verify.
don't.
I mean, there are different ways you could trust on a spectrum. So I mean, he's
And-
making
and-
some points. I just
And where I'm at is that
religious or
I
not.
don't trust. I cannot verify. So I'm left with distrust. That's
Right.
as far as I can go.
But do we
And-
agree that there is this no great grand conspiracy trying to tell
No.
us all lies?
No, we don't agree with that at all. But that wasn't the point that I was making.
I wanted to, at the point that was the point I was making.
Why are you making that point? Why do you think that?
If anybody can go and say that Operation Mockingbird was not created to like swerve,
I mean, they're
all of our
literally is
if you
big
don't believe that
conspiracies on
everything we've been
paper.
told, everything we've been told has been since Operation
Right.
Mockingbird,
So that's
which
my-
is a
that's-
real thing. If you don't believe that it's
Okay.
real, look it up. That has been going on since.
So
that has swerved your opinions on everything.
badass
There's a
mofo.
lot of miscommunication going
I'm with
on
you.
here. I think it's because
I'm with you, badass mofo, right there. I'm with you. But
Why do
is
you always
everything-
change my name to Baddest Mofo?
Who the
My
fuck
name's
is
Traveling Fool.
What I
you
have
are
to
a
say, who
badass
the fuck
mofo.
cares, right? Because they talk over me anyway, no matter if I yell.
I'm
pretty
trying to
rude.
give you a voice. I'm
He was talking over you to give you the floor. Go ahead.
I was arguing the point against Fatty being an absolutist, which you know how I feel about because we just talked about that. He said absolutely everything is a lie, either that or absolutely everything is this or that or B or A. And I said I don't agree with that, and I pointed that was why you were saying why does it matter that he said that, and it mattered because I'm saying I am not an absolutist. I cannot buy anything for sure 100%. It's illogical.
All right.
And none of us can or should.
But nevertheless, you're still proposing
But there is-
that for me to not be an absolutist in this case is morally reprehensible.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to suppose that there's an absolutism in what's truth and what is fact, right? And it's an individual thing that we bring to the table. We all put our facts together and we say that all these facts line up, or however it works out. What I'm saying is all of this shit, whether we're religious or not, whether we have any spirituality or not, we
So
have
you're
faith.
voting for Donald Trump, correct?
We have faith. Doesn't matter what we are or who we tell each other we are or how we portray ourselves. We have faith.
Let me ask you
truth
this:
is
Are
true.
you voting for Donald Trump or are you voting for Joe Biden?
He loves Donald Trump.
What is truth?
Well, I'm asking you a question.
I am not answering that. You're obscuring the topic.
That's what it all comes down to, though. You know, and
You are obscuring the fuck out of the topic. It doesn't need to go there. You're taking it there because you're losing the points. Let me ask you this instead. Whose lane is it to determine what my opinions are?
yours.
What the fuck are you doing in it? What are you doing in it?
Our paths converged. It happens all the
You
time.
saw you did a Cynthia with Mexico. You saw my lane, so you assumed it was yours?
Our paths converged.
Get the fuck out of my lane.
Gotcha.
And
It's
turn
that
your
simple. That's the thing that's pissing me off.
And turn your blinker on because a lot of us Florida people don't, respect that. Turn your blinker on before you get out of the lane first.
Always use your blinker.
Yeah, use your blinker.
Yeah.
If you're going to travel sovereignly,
I don't.
take your plates off your truck that have the expired tags on them and put an envelope in your back window with no writing on it and a folded up piece of paper in it that has no writing on it.
Nobody wants all that.
And a fresh bill of sale.
See, you're
'Cause at
one
least
of
that
those
way,
people.
your
You're
fucking
one of those.
license plate isn't going to get dinged by the cop when you drive by the cop, and his computer isn't going to ding off on your license plate.
Why are
saying
you worried about
driving
that?
around
If
with
you
a
ain't doing
10-year-old
something
fucking
wrong.
license plate?
This guy sounds like he kidnapped some person and is trying to make it to Florida.
If you're gonna do the soft citizen thing, just don't run around with 10-year-old expired
Well, it
tags.
sounds
on
like
your front plate.
you're the
That's all I'm
only
gonna say.
person one that. Hey, Flow State, love being on here with you. I'm going to bed. Love you, brother.
Love you too. Have a good night.
Sorry,
I'm not much longer for this
sorry I
stream
always
either.
come in here and cause problems, but
No, you took some of the burden off of me for a while, so I appreciate it.
I can't stand stupidity.
Right?
I love you guys.
Speaking of,
y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing?
Oh, just yelling at all my viewers tonight.
Yeah.
All my drunk viewers.
Oh wait a minute!
YouTube for $20 could sponsor the Flow State program.
Oh, he's
I
back.
don't have to type the rest of
Mr.
that in. You
Hausberg.
actually me back up again.
He's back.
You don't take no very well, do you?
No, he doesn't.
Fuck, nor does my daughter, and that's why I know she got it from. She got it from her dad. Can I get this ice cream?
Right.
No. Can I get this ice cream? No. Can I get this ice cream? No. When do you think I'm going to change my opinion, daughter? No.
I think the best way to deal with this is
I'm
to find
confused.
humor in it. You know what I mean?
Lindsay, is there a Discord, like whatever happens in Discord stays in Discord?
No.
No. Jesus Christ.
Flow State, they are
You know what
going
they said about
in
that?
on you. I don't know how it's funny too, because
You know, all the shit that I said about getting rid of your channel is all fucking me just fucking venting.
I don't care. I want you to just shut the fuck up for the rest of the night. That's what I want from you. Yes, really. I don't know how you don't know that yet.
Well, how about this? Can you forget everything I said that pissed you off?
Can you stop talking? You didn't hear what I told you, did I? What is it that I want? I want you to shut the fuck up for the rest of the night.
Can you forget what I said that pissed you off? What did I say that pissed you off? I want to know.
You just apologized for it, dude. What?
It's not what you said. It's
Jesus.
not what you said, dude.
This dude is, I don't have a daughter nor a girlfriend as high maintenance as this bitch.
Yeah. Straight up.
For real.
I almost spit out my water on my screen. How many girlfriends do you have? Just wondering.
One. Mhm.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, I guess I don't. I'm just thinking of like women in my life who should be more high maintenance than this guy, but aren't. And
There's not
a single woman in my life who is this high maintenance.
Okay.
All women
you
should
are
be
all
more high
women.
maintenance.
Alcohol, though, is it alcohol?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
alcohol didn't make me be a high maintenance bitch.
Chuck,
No, not
you
No,
would
it
agree,
does make some men though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Chuck,
It turns
Chuck would
some
agree
men
with
into-
me though here on this that there's a thing in that says when the moment that we start abusing and start being addicted and being addicts is the day we stop maturing.
They gave him more money than his member. Oh, God.
He gave me $5. He thinks that he gets to just derail the whole stream.
Wow.
Uncle Fatty, I want to give you a compliment. I appreciate that no matter how ragey I get at you, like you still keep it real at the end of that, and you don't do this shit with like homeboys doing.
Fucking Spurgeon.
I think
Yeah.
there's something in the air,
He
man.
wants to sleep with you, Flo.
No,
He did last night.
no, a couple months ago maybe, but you know, New Year's and everything.
No, I'm talking about the new guy.
He's like a 15-year-old that started drinking at 15 and just has never matured any further.
That's what I started drinking at 15.
Yeah, but you matured. Like you were self-aware enough at least to like, you know, be able to just have some self-control like a fucking adult and get sober. And a lot of people don't have that. A lot of people, you know, get so physically addicted that it's not an option, and mentally wrapped up in knowing that they think that they might be possibly thinking that they are actually addicted. Can't get out of
my
that fucking loop.
ego is just too big to act like that.
Exactly. Yeah. You
I
fucking
think
man up and own your shit.
The last
Act
4
like a
years,
fucking adult.
the last 4 years have really, like, a lot of people have ended up finding themselves in a more dependent, you know, situation with alcohol and drugs and stuff, haven't they? After the last 4 years,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it hasn't always been.
2017 eclipse was the beginning of all that.
Yeah, you're kind of right. Actually,
Squared
aren't
off
you?
in this weird fucking deal, you know. And now we're back into this.
It does seem like everyone's gone crazy since the eclipse, man.
But it seems like it got worse like tonight at some point. Where are my astronomers at? Where are my witchy bitches?
I think it's
Is it a-
2 days
is it a
after.
full moon?
It's real close.
Oh, that's a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
I know, but
It's
the stats are
actually
there.
it's not. It's not. It's
You
not.
just let Chuck have his boomer normal
It's
shit.
my fantasy. Let
His
me
boomer
live that.
norminess, let him have it. You won't change him.
It's the full moon energy, Divine Spark says.
That energy's
Does it get-
diminishing now, though, because we've had the full moon, so we're going into the new moon now. Mercury's been in. It's either been in retrograde or it's in retrograde now.
Oh, that would have something to do with.
I kind of look at that like I look at fortune cookies. They're kind of fun, but they're just for fun
Mhm.
strictly.
I think
they're like a
They're better the
self-fulfilling
day
prophecy.
after.
Correlation doesn't prove
Causation.
prove cause, but
Causation,
there is so
yeah.
much correlation between crazy behavior and retrogrades that it,
Bro, this
it
guy's
could just be a
backstage
coincidence.
again.
I
I'm not
agree.
bringing you up, dude.
I
Are
think
you
this is
serious?
like
Even when I worked in the
confirmation bias.
even when I worked in the emergency room at the hospital,
fuck.
we always knew on full moon would be the craziest things would come in, and they would.
Lunatics, man. That's when the lunatics come out.
Is that what we are? Because I'm kind of a nocturnal person. I might be.
I'm a lunatic. I'm a 100% lunatic.
What's the definition of a lunatic?
Somebody that
Before I-
goes crazy when the full with the full moon.
Oh.
That's the origin. That's where it comes from. I mean, lunatic is just somebody that can go crazy. That
Werewolves come from a full moon.
Oh yeah, they sure do.
What about she werewolves?
Gross.
No,
AKA hairy women. Nothing wrong with that, right?
I met a few of them in Germany.
Well, and you're old enough that you probably met like only them.
Oh, Germany, yeah. I guess
That-
that, really? In
There's
Germany?
there's a girl that works
Yeah.
in the weed cafe, and she's quite an attractive girl, but she doesn't worry about that. She's got full on bushes going on underneath, and I sort of looked at her for a bit, and I thought, would that bother me? I don't know.
I
That's
used
how
to
the
talk to a
Germans
guy.
were.
Well, I mean, hippie chicks are one thing, but I'm talking like full beard.
I
They would
think
only-
I'd be kind of
I used to
pissed if I
talk
saw
to
a
a
hot chick
guy.
and she was just like doing that shit.
I used to
And
talk
they
to
only
a guy
took a
that
bath
didn't,
once a week.
that didn't want me
Well, how
to
much you
shave
take
my
that?
legs. Like that, I
I
couldn't
try
do
to get
that.
at least a shower a day.
Oh, that's fancy shit.
But yeah,
we do it
they're-
once every other week around meow.
She should at least
Oh,
braid it,
Are you related to Talcott?
No, no.
For shame.
I used
Shot
to date a
fired.
guy that didn't want me to shave my legs. That was weird to me.
That is
That's
strange.
bizarre. That's bizarre.
He just wanted to keep warm. Come on.
Well, one
But
guy to
listen-
another guy. What's the matter there?
He's just a cheapskate and didn't want to have to buy the pink razors.
The thing is that I think there are
Those
men out
fuckers
there
are
that do
expensive.
like it. There are men out there that do like it, and they're probably
Yeah.
hearing this conversation less likely to admit to
Maybe
anyone
it's
that
a
they do.
fetish.
It's
I dated a
Or a
hippie chick for quite a few years. Hippie chicks are cool, man. It's all good.
It's kind of funny when someone tells you something odd, like I can't get off until I suck her toes or something. Master. And
That's
then,
a different
and then you
fetish.
start laughing, and they go, "Ugh, "Don't kink shame."
Right?
Really? Okay, I'll kink laugh. How's that?
Let me see your toes, Lindsay. I'll make up my mind.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Just some things are just so I've no
It's
problem.
freak on.
Have you ever had
Well-
your toes sucked though? That's the real question.
No.
Your boyfriend's
I wouldn't
back.
let anyone near him.
I know he's back there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not bringing him up.
He's waterboarding him, only it's chat style, so it's like
You've
he
never
chat
Well,
waterboarding.
he's really upset, but he's also intoxicated. He's on that
Yep.
fire.
Yeah.
It's Saturday night, isn't it?
And Flo's helping you by not bringing you up. Like
They call
Flo
it
is
ignorant
helping
oil
you.
for a reason.
Like, so you should be thanking Flo and give him another $5. So tomorrow you don't wake up feeling goofy.
He was funny.
Drink some water. Drink
now-
plenty of water.
Can he pay, like, if he pays $50 or $75?
He can pay, and it'll get him more grace, like when he paid $5. But he's not guaranteed shit.
$100, and you can come up and
And then just blow your opportunity again.
That's how it goes.
Like I think that if I were to pay $100 to get back on panel, I would try to make it last and not just get myself fucked over again. I don't think you can do that though. Like it takes a whole lot of not listening at fucking all for me to say I want you to shut up tonight, and for him to go, I demand you tell me why.
No, hell, we're not evil. We're sober.
He said, I have a live pee.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Live pee.
Mhm.
Is it peace? Is it? I have a live.
No, he's restreaming Flow.
Oh,
Oh,
does he
yeah.
want me to? Here, I'll stop him.
He's
that's
got a
cool.
live panel.
I was thinking about that earlier. I was thinking
He doesn't.
oh,
He
wow.
doesn't have a stream up here.
Oh,
It's a live pee.
If you're streaming, it's all on your end. In the stream, then I'm not bringing you back up here. It's not on my end.
If we could have a conversation with you, I'm sure you'd be willing.
Sober up
Just
and
can't.
come back.
Live P.
Just can't talk to you.
What's a live P?
I don't know.
Is he
He
playing
wrote
it?
it like that.
It's warmer than dead pee.
I thought that was funny. Okay.
It was kind of clever. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So the video containing the no square.
Tuh.
the what?
No, I forgot about that.
You mean the no triangle?
Are you familiar with the No Square song?
The no square is done by the boys.
By
And I
who?
posted the link. I posted the link in the back chat. It's I don't know. It's probably 30% that it might get a strike just for music. Not a strike, but not a
I appreciate
whatever.
the link. I'm not going to play it. And Premier Hell, I'm not reading your backstage shit. Like you can save your typing.
Okay, I got a random question. Do you remember your first kiss? And if so, do you remember her or his first name? I mean, first
Alexa.
romantic kiss. You can't say, "Oh yeah, I kissed my mom
Yes,
tonight."
I do.
Okay, let's hear it.
Proper romantic kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her name was Alex.
Brandon. Who else?
Tracy.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Who's the
Who's
first
the
person?
first chick you scissored with?
Oh, what?
First person.
You started to answer it.
I haven't never done that. So
Some people don't remember their first kiss, the first romantic kiss.
Yeah.
And some
Oh,
people remember a lot about it, including the first name.
Do you think it's romantic when you're 10?
Sure.
Was their tongue?
Whatever.
It was romantic, man. It was
Just
like the
passionate,
first time we ever French kissed. First time I ever French kissed a girl and everything. It was all under
Does
a
the
towel. and
babysitter count?
Brilliant.
Fuck yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Chuck, you
damn
remember,
right.
What's yours? Remember her name?
I did until you said something. It was a her.
No.
Yep. She violated me. I'm so
You
ashamed.
lucky dog.
you must have seen your big thing.
Get traveling
That's
fools
what it
up here
was.
for a call in.
So everybody remembered. I'm surprised. Well, except for Chuck.
But he's really old compared to the rest of us.
There's no excuse.
Shit.
He remembers everything else.
Sharon. What's
Sharon?
her name? Yep, Sharon.
I thought you said Darren.
No, Sharon.
Okay.
Back then it was a Sharon.
Sharon
I'm not
Peters?
a switch hitter. Sorry. Tankersley.
Thank you for answering that very invasive question.
Who else is masturbating?
I wasn't invasive at all.
Are you using the shake weight or are you just being
No, just rub and dry.
oh.
Oh.
Don't you have any lotion on your desk or KY or something.
Use some Nutella.
I've got that Nutella.
Oh shoot!
With peanuts in it.
Just be like, Katie, you want a Nutella pop?
Well, if you ever pay attention to Talcott, Joe, he's always got a blanket on his lap.
You know, Chuck.
I don't see how you even see that.
Chuck
You
is
know,
weird like that.
You can see
Chuck's
him.
right. Chuck's
He'll
right.
go to adjust himself, he'll like in his chair, and he'll pull that blanket up as he's readjusting himself, and then lay the blanket back down. He doesn't wear pants on stream.
I don't always wear pants on my stream.
Does he have pants?
Maybe he sold them.
He doesn't wear pants.
Do y'all think he really goes out? Because every night he's like, "Oh, there's such and such downtown. I'm thinking about heading out," and then I always see him in everybody's chat later.
Yeah, it sounds like he makes too big of a production out of it.
Yeah.
Remember when we gave him donations to go to a strip club so he could relax a little bit?
I didn't.
Okay, I gave him
didn't.
$5.
I just wanted to, I'm proud that I didn't give him any money, so it pleases me. It pleases me to have not helped at all.
It displeases me that I did donate to that, especially since I can't talk it.
Yeah, he's a scammer. You feel like you got scammed, didn't you?
Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Well, actually, I can go in there. I just can't participate that much before he says, "Oh God, a flow rat."
Oh, you're being mean to me. Like that.
Or you're part of the Flow Monkey crew is here. Or he'll usually say Flo and Cynthia and those people. I don't get named outright, but he feels like it, he'll kick me because
Who says that about us?
Flow rat, Jack,
Jack does.
a Flow Monkey.
Well, now that y'all are our official Flow Monkeys, we need to get gang tats.
Word.
I love it.
What are we gonna call ourselves?
Flow Monkeys.
Yeah, but they always say
no,
Paul's
because that's like Paul's monkeys.
Yeah. Well, that's what
okay.
Tarek called us today. I sent Flo a screenshot. It's funny. He's all, the Flo's monkeys are over here.
Where was he? Where?
In Jack's panel, and we weren't there. Flo was there.
Oh,
that's it.
You were at Jack's today?
No, I went. I watched the restream.
No. Oh, I thought you were saying Flo.
But Flo did go in there, and he has the footage, and he had an ego contest with Jack, who had his hand on the mute button and the get off stage button. So Jack won.
You think Jack won?
After he made an example of you.
Did you see my shorts?
I saw you dropping some, but I didn't
see
them all. I saw the one about.
So I feel like when he does shit like that,
was pretty good.
that he won because he had, or that I won because he had to drop me.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. He asked you a question and threw you out before you could even answer.
I think that he won that, or he felt like he did, because it was like a thumb wrestling contest. Your job there was to call him out, and his job was to
Well, I mean, obviously, if I thought that getting thrown out was losing, I wouldn't go up there.
It wasn't his mind. It was like, see, I told you so. And now I'm going to use him for an example of what not to do. Or how
somebody
he is.
to boss around, to bully around. He needs a
boyfriend.
Well, he does need a boyfriend.
He needs somebody to make to bully
Attention-seeking
around
behavior.
to make himself be. See,
he has cats.
He thinks I corrupted all you people against me. He
What?
thinks I did that. Yeah,
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chuck. Why'd you do that?
He blames it. He calls you everybody Flow Monkeys, but really, this is the cult of Chuck.
No, Tarek calls us Flow Monkeys. Flow's monkeys are here.
See, y'all just didn't realize how powerful I really am.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I'm a legend in my own mind.
We all are.
Word.
Welcome to YouTube.
I don't like the monkeys part because it sounds like it's paws. Like we're better than paws.
Okay, well, we don't have to be monkeys. We can be sea turtles.
Oh.
Oh, Flo's koalas.
Flat Earth turtle sea turtles.
I think
No.
the sea turtles are better than the koalas.
Yeah. Have you ever read about koalas in depth? You think they're cute little things, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
What do they do?
They're
The
Are koalas savage?
mother excretes waste that is green because she's been eating eucalyptus leaves and feeds
Oh.
the baby with that.
Oh well, fuck that baby.
Yeah, see, that's us.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to be there.
Shit on the kids. That's our slogan.
That's us. That's our motto. Shit on the kids. And they're all our sons.
And you know who inspired that? Uncle Fatty. More than anybody, shit on the kids.
Yeah, we're the flow koalas.
Damn right.
FK.
I mean, make them eat it too.
Sick. It turns into green goo, and well, you know, I guess it's efficient, so I shouldn't put it down
It's
that way.
guacamole.
It's gel like Jello.
Mid-age mutant flat Earth droop.
Man, you really know a lot about killing things.
Oh,
man.
and by the way, floaters are not parasites.
What?
I don't know what the fuck that shit is, but I forgot about it pleasantly until just now.
You're talking about the floaters in your eye.
Yeah,
That's just creepy.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, they're not
That's
they're not parasites, man.
that's just your eyes breaking
They're,
down.
they're actually nano robots from the smart dust. I'm joking.
Wait,
I'm
no,
joking.
that's serious.
He's not joking.
Double O,
No,
I'll put you on the spot.
I am joking.
I'll put you on the spot right now, Double O. Without thinking about the answer to this question too much.
Gay.
What? No. What absolutely fantastic is the first thing that you can think of is going on in the world today? 5 seconds or less. 5.
People are actually connecting. People are starting to talk. People from different countries are talking to each other. We've got international connections going on, and people sharing with each other and realizing that we're all in the same boat. We're all in a
Answer.
fucking mess.
You know, I like to ask those questions because if you barely give anybody some time to think about it, they don't have time to think about how they should rephrase it so that it would be something acceptable to hear.
Mm.
Right.
It just comes straight from the heart. You did good. Thank you. Entertaining.
Okay.
It was all right.
Flo, do you want one?
One what?
Question that you have to answer in 5 seconds or less.
I don't care. Sure.
Okay. Let's see. What are the best two qualities about Cynthia? 5 seconds or less, no sarcasm.
Wow.
Wow.
She is. I would say, what's that word I'm looking for? Conscientious and energetic. Conscientious is the word I couldn't remember.
Saved at the last
you.
moment.
Thank you, Flo.
I got you.
You did it. You did it, Bill. You kind of
Even
landed
though
right on the
faceless.
dot.
No, I instantly knew what they were. I just couldn't think of the fucking word. It's a kind of a specific word.
Conscientious. That's good. Good word for you. Does anybody else want a question? Or do we want to just move on?
No, I don't like your questions. I like your questions with it. It'd be like,
I'm not fast.
Fatty,
Can I
Chuck?
plead the fifth? Can I plead the fifth?
Yeah.
No, if once you accept a question, you have to answer it.
Okay, Flo's
Hit
rules.
me. Hit me.
Okay.
I dare you to hit me.
One of the grossest sexual experiences you've ever had in your entire life. 5.
Just one of them?
3.
Diarrhea.
It's sex during sex. Okay.
Accidentally. Yeah.
You or her?
Her.
Yeah, it is hard to be sexy in your lingerie when you have.
Well, no, I mean it was well in hours into it, but yeah, it was just when you're pushing that hard to, it's like I don't know, whatever she was doing. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly.
Chuck, are you ready to go? Are you willing?
I ain't gonna promise anything. Go ahead.
You know Flo's rule. You heard it.
No, I didn't. I don't pay attention to Flo. He don't tell me what to do.
What rule?
Flo's rule is you can't cop out. Once you get a question, you got to answer it.
Oh.
I don't play by his rules.
Yes, you do, Chuck.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yes, you do, Chuck.
Chuck, what is one of the most unethical things that you've ever done? 5 seconds.
As your lawyer.
Yeah, I advise you to be quiet. You want to ask a different one then?
I'm just saying I wouldn't answer that.
Okay, I'll give you another one. Hey, Flo was your buddy there. Okay, Chuck. Have you ever seen a man that you're attracted to in any way, shape, or form?
That's when you say attracted to, you're in any way, shape, or form means it doesn't have to be a sexual thing, doesn't it?
Let's
Doesn't have to be a sexual attraction. It's not.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant at first, but it's too easy.
Kind of implied.
You're asking if he wants to clap cheeks.
I mean, I'm only seeing one right now because there's only one on camera. So.
Okay, that's okay. My questions for Chuck are weak. I don't know why. I'll just think again.
I'll do one. I don't want to be left out now.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
No, you ask the question. I don't want to be left out.
Oh, I was asking Chuck, but I just made his questions kind of sucky. So I guess I'll come back to him.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put the pressure on you, Cynthia.
Yeah. Don't make it sexual.
Okay.
Don't be like the guys.
One thing you admire about Flo and one thing you don't tolerate well. 5 seconds.
The one thing I admire about Flo is his ability just to let everything roll off of his back. He doesn't hold on to anything. And the one thing that I don't tolerate well in metaverse life or real life.
Just as you know him, and I suppose that's metaverse because it's not like you guys hang out.
Oh, you mean of Flo? Tolerate
like a personal quality that you just
oh my
rub to the
God.
wrong way.
Sometimes he goes in on the wrong people. You be like, damn, Flo, you're getting it. I love it, but damn, that's the wrong. You shot.
But I was right about Jack.
Right. You're usually right, but it's like wrong person.
Hi, DJ.
Hey, what's up? I came up for a question.
Yeah. Do you want to give her one or do you want me to give her one?
You give her one. You're the question master.
I'm suddenly the question master. Okay.
Nobody picked up on that.
I missed it.
No, I didn't hear it either. What was it?
Do you want to give her one or shall I give her one?
I should have caught that too.
I'll take 2.
Well,
okay.
I'm sorry.
It did just get hot in here.
A time where you really humiliated yourself by accident. 5 seconds.
By accident? Oh God, that's like every day. But I guess one really bad time.
She's laughing already.
I started doing my radio show and I went on there and I took a Xanax and I took 2 shots of whiskey. And the whole show, I listened to it back afterwards and it was just like slurred the whole time. And it was a live radio show. It was really embarrassing.
Oopsies.
You did a Nancy Pelosi.
I did. Something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's not too bad for one of your most humiliating moments. Pretty mild.
Okay.
My mom was a teacher at high school, and she did something that she will never forget. She thought she'd be cool and jump really high in front of all the students and jump on this parking pole. The problem is this parking pole was about 4'5", and she's about 5'3".
Oh my gosh.
So she took a run. She leapt over it in a dress because she's just wild. She landed right on it like a chair.
Like on her butt?
On where you would sit down on her butt and on. She sat
Did-
down on the pole. She was stuck like a seesaw.
Oh, bro.
No.
I just had to tell hers and not mine.
Did it
Dang.
Did it make a suction cup sound when you got off?
Bro,
Oh,
it's more like a champagne cork. You know this.
Oh, I have another good one actually. Can I tell one more?
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll be quick. So I didn't know that when you had a stick shift car, I just got my first stick shift. I didn't know that you had to have it in a drive for the e-brake to hold. Like I put it in neutral on a kind of a hill, and I had my 3-month-old son in the back seat. Yeah, I put it in neutral, put the e-brake on to get the dog in the car, and the car rolled down the hill. And if it had gone one way, it would have gone off this, like, I don't know, 20-foot embankment.
Oh no!
But it went the other way and went into a house.
Babies can survive 20 feet.
Babies can survive houses.
He was
Car
laughing,
seat, yeah.
but it was so embarrassing because there's people watching as I'm trying to push the car up, hold it up the hill, and it's rolling back on me. My flip flop is falling off the second piece,
I think I might have seen that on TikTok or something. I've seen something like that.
They were watching, not helping.
Yes. No, one guy jumped off a balcony and came down to try to help me, but he couldn't hold the car. We couldn't hold the car up. It was just going. So that was not
Sorry, Linda. I stepped out on you. I had to go family duty to take care of.
That's all right. My questions weren't that good for you, but
Oh, okay.
007,
Cynthia, do you want a question? Or
I
is
got
it
one for
Lindsay
Chuck.
that's
I got one
asking?
for Chuck.
Lindsay's asking. She asked mine.
Oh,
anybody can go anytime.
Somebody needs to ask you a question, Lindsay.
I got one for Chuck. What's the craziest thing you've ever done with duct tape?
5.
As your lawyer, I don't know why these people keep trying to hem you up.
Y'all never made clothes or anything out of duct tape or wallet?
I've got one.
Anything crazy? I mean, you know, it could be sexual, it could not be, but I know how duct tape goes. So, what's the craziest thing you've ever done with duct tape?
I just made stuff out of duct tape.
He's asking Chuck though.
Oh.
I never did anything crazy with duct tape.
What's the strangest thing you've ever used to masturbate with?
Yeah.
5, 4,
Wow.
3. Chuck?
Bearskin
2.
rug.
I'm trying to picture this question here.
Is that bestiality?
Not in this case.
That's
Come on, Chuck.
immoral and illegal.
But he's a taxidermist.
did you say an illegal?
No. I just said.
I said
the
I
strangest
said it's
thing.
illegal and immoral for bestiality.
He didn't answer the question.
He didn't answer the question.
I didn't. Never used anything crazy.
Guys don't really need to use things.
Yeah. We're
What's
not
the
women.
craziest thing?
I mean,
it's not the same.
you can use a bearskin rug, but
You
I
can
mean,
use
my
a hot
right hand
apple
is-
pie if you want to
My
follow
left
the
hand is
American pie.
opposed to my right hand.
Right, that's right.
Did
You
you use
know-
a pie 007?
No. Oh God, no. No.
Hot tub
you never
jet,
had sex with the mashed potatoes.
shower head. Like,
Shower head. What?
For you, fatty?
Fatty.
you guys have never
weirdo.
lived, apparently.
You freak.
I know a guy who would.
Yes,
Appar-
Fatty's a
Apparently,
freak.
he's got a vagina.
Right on
Fatty,
the clitoris.
That's okay, Fatty.
Hey, I mean,
Let your freak flag fly. And
I'm not going to.
Damn, now you got me
Fatty-
sitting here going like,
rude.
what have I been missing with the shower head? I'm gonna go take a shower.
I mean, you guys
like
think
the,
that women are the only ones that can do these things.
You blasting it up your asshole or something weird.
Just
God.
like Cynthia's butthole steamer. Yeah.
Fatty
You know.
got a butthole.
Now,
He's
there's-
using it
there's
just
something.
like Lindsay's mom used that fence post or whatever.
Oh yeah, ouchie, ouch.
Oh dear.
I mean, I've seen guys do that, like to their
That's
butt, but like that. Not like that.
Hurtful.
That's fucking hardcore.
Chuck, would that question make you just way too uncomfortable?
You just need to
No.
relax, Cynthia.
That's
No.
what Chuck needs to do too.
I told you, does the
Oh,
left
wait.
hand versus
Hey.
the right hand? That's about the most I can come up with.
The old swapperoo, the stranger.
The
No,
left
double stranger,
is gonna be
double
here
reverse.
tomorrow.
backhand
I sat on my
stranger.
left hand until it went numb when I was about 13. See what that felt like.
Yeah, that's old school.
Yeah. Doesn't really work either.
Wait, what went numb?
Your hand.
Your hand. You sit on your hand till your hand goes numb, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking
have
something
done
totally
that, though.
dirty, not sitting on it.
And then when you're old enough, you go to a sex shop and buy a fleshlight.
Gotcha.
Okay, Flo, ask me one. I have to take a shot, because I started it and because
Show us your dildo.
that's not a question.
I know that's what's the best thing about it.
Oh yeah, that's a question.
Is this turning into truth or dare?
All you gotta do is put a please behind it, and it becomes a question.
You gotta ask a question, Flo. Ask a question.
Never mind.
I'm too tired to think of questions right now. I'm not as creative and inquisitive as Lindsay. Will you show us your dildo?
That's a question.
You can answer it, Lindsay, yes or no.
The answer to that is no, and I can do it in 1 second, and I have 4 seconds left. That was easy.
Why won't you show us your dildo?
There's a follow-up question, Linz.
It answered the real question.
Lame and
I already answered you. The real question's already been answered. Lindsay owns a dildo.
It's gross.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
Lindsay. Would you ever have sex with Jack Hot?
Oh, come on.
No.
For how much?
That's not even.
Because
Uncle Fatty's getting pissed. He's like, she better not say yes or they'll fuck me
you
up.
guys.
It's
So
definitely
fucking
a no.
easy. What's the craziest thing you've ever done in bed?
I kicked a
Oh,
toenail
Lord, and I
off.
only have 5 seconds. Is that for everybody or for
Five.
me?
For everybody all the way
4.
around. You first.
Okay,
though.
mine would be get wildly drunk on sake, which I didn't ever have, and
Ugh.
also drink wine with it.
Rice wine. Yep, rice wine. That's all sake is.
It's nasty.
And I mean, I'm not really proud of this. And I slept with a convict in a car and had wild sex in a parking lot. And that's very,
wasn't me.
very embarrassing. And
Was it
not many
fun
people
though?
do it.
Was it good?
Why is it embarrassing?
Fun. Because it's
Bam.
it's kind of slutty.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
because
it's
that's,
got
the
booze
fun part.
in it.
That's the fun
great.
part.
It was
Yeah.
a blast.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Yeah,
right.
that's why it was a blast. It was the
Yeah.
fun
Yeah.
He was,
part.
he was a bad guy. And
And there was no
really
expectation, right? There was
Chicks
a
love that
predetermined. This is only going to happen right now, and it's going to be over, and we'll never fucking see each other again, right?
Well, we did see each other again, but it wasn't as fun as the time I was drunk.
I once went
It
to a
never
sex
is.
club.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Did you get peed on?
No, I did not get peed on. Nope.
Do you want to?
What do you do at a sex club? I mean,
Not
is this
necessarily.
watching or you participate?
Participate.
Okay, you win.
Is
There
it?
was
Is
a
it?
lot of people watching.
Is it hard to like?
Perform.
Well, I mean, if everybody's at the sex club is having sex, is it? I would imagine there'd be a lot of mismatches, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna go have sex with this person, but that person's like, no, I want to go over and have sex with this. You know, like.
For somehow it just all kind
Yeah.
of meshed, and then if you weren't into it, you would just kind of release from that partner and then like find a different one somewhere else.
Man,
You know?
that's rejection.
Sometimes I tried really hard. This one guy, I was like giving him head forever, and it just did not work. But
She
Are you
definitely
almost
went.
done? My jaw hurts.
yeah, I was like, this is not. You're taking way too long. He had stage fright.
No
Was
wonder.
it stage fright,
Yeah.
or was it booze? Booze up.
Either
Mess you up
one.
too.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much for telling us that because I feel way better.
Now,
about
are
me.
other people
Good, good.
watching you, or is there like other people around?
There's other people watching.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
That would be hard for a man, that performance anxiety.
There's just a different vibe in sex clubs.
I wouldn't like having dudes watch me. I'd be like, bro, get out of my fucking space.
Not any different than doing a live show for a bachelorette party or a live show at a small strip club or something.
Yeah.
Well,
there's
yes,
just
there is a.
something
It's still the
there.
same. It's
As a
still the
girl-
same separate like performance anxiety in that situation is
No,
incredible.
I'm talking about maintaining an erection while everybody's
Yeah.
watching the comments.
Performance
That's what I'm
anxiety.
talking
Yeah,
about, too. The girl
being
doesn't
able to
have
stay
do
hard.
it. Yeah,
Right.
Oh,
If
you
you're,
did?
if you're off your head, if you're off your head on drugs, it doesn't matter.
How did you do it, Fatty?
Drugs?
They have pills for that shit.
No, not that drug.
It's called ecstasy. Ecstasy or cocaine,
Yeah,
man.
they got pills, and drinks.
I don't know. I just always have
Just
a
in
boner.
general, just the arousal of the actual time and
Yeah,
place.
the energy, like all of that sex energy. Like you're gonna walk in that room, you walk in that club, you just automatically like, fuck, I want to fuck. Like,
Oh yeah, Cynthia.
It might be like, I'm not sure if it'd be like that or if it'd be like, oh no, this is gross. Like,
oh,
depends though, because there's, I mean, at least
I wouldn't take my
you're grossed
fucking
out-
shoes off.
Yeah, if you're grossed out, then you'd be grossed.
What if somebody completely unattracted to you wants to come up to you? They're very
No,
nice.
I ain't doing that. I
and you
ain't
get
doing that.
rejected. You know, they
yeah,
get
Steve,
rejected.
really
Yeah.
wouldn't be there. They're probably
Yeah,
in the
you
first
just
place,
say
but-
something like, "Oh, I'm with this other
You're
person, and
fat."
we're going over here." You know, you just say something nice that gets you out of the situation. Something not mean.
That makes sense.
And it's in that situation, it's hard not to just have that instinctual.
Is it like
"Ew"
in
reaction?
You know how like in clubs, like dance clubs, like there's always like 5 dudes trying to dance on the same chick on the dance floor. Is it like that? I bet it's like that. Oh, that's
No,
terrible.
because single guys
typically
aren't
you're
allowed
coming with a
in.
partner, right?
Oh.
You're coming with a partner and agreeing to
Yeah.
share a partnership.
I'll be like,
Respectfully,
this is my hand.
keys in the basket. You know?
I'm
Throw
telling
your
you,
keys in the
that's
basket.
the thing.
Each couple picks a different set of keys, and or you go to rooms, or you just straight up like.
What do you
I
mean?
mean,
like,
it's just depends on the
surprise roulette?
situation.
You match a key with
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
else, and then you have to go into a room.
What if you get stuck with an ogre? It's like, ah!
Like one set of keys per couple, right? And then whatever.
No, I'm not doing this. I got the same issue as why I would never stick my dick in a glory hole. You don't know what's on the other side of that thing. You don't know where your penis is going.
That's the best thing about a glory hole, though. It's sex.
That's
It's
the
just
worst.
No, that's the worst thing, man.
Because
I wouldn't
if
stick
she's
my
hot,
fucking
you
hand
want to
in
know
there.
it.
I wouldn't
If
put
she's
my
hot,
hand
you're
in there
missing
and
out.
glory hole
And if she's not hot, what's your dick doing there?
It's a
If you're even thinking
And what
about
if
it,
it's
you already
not a
lost the game.
she? What if
That's
it's not a
even
fucking
worse.
She.
Thank you, 007.
Right. I
I'm
know.
too prude for this.
Yeah. I mean, it's
See, the porn
That's-
industry
takes a lot for a man to be able to admit that.
HIV test. Like they
No,
take
fuck that. I'm proud of that shit. I don't want to fucking have my wiener stuck in a hole of other
I'll
things that I
tell
don't
you.
know over there. Like,
Exactly, because I can tell
if
you.
you have to hide behind the curtain, there's a reason for that.
When I was in Honduras, we was chain link fence all around the compound, and no
Stick your dick through the
civilian.
chain link.
I had to tell the guys, yeah, don't do that, because the hookers will come up to the fence and they'll say, $2, $5, whatever, stick your dick through the fence. And I tell them, don't do it, because what they'll do is they'll grab a hold of your dick and they'll demand as much money as you got on you in order to let go.
Hold a knife
Cut
at
it
you or
off.
something.
That just makes it even hotter, right?
No.
That kung fu grip.
Cynthia, I didn't get to hear what you were saying, and it was interesting.
Well, because on the porn, at least they do the HIV test, and on these type of clubs, there's none.
Scary.
No, there is. There is.
They do HIV tests and stuff there.
Doesn't matter.
You're
They
you're
have
self
medicine
accountable.
now.
You're self accountable and responsible, and don't put anybody else in a situation that you wouldn't want to be in yourself.
So
Wear protection.
Yeah.
Right.
And be respectful of others' wishes, and don't
Classy
don't
chicks
be
let
messy.
you raw dog
Don't
them.
be messy, right? But then again, some rooms
See,
are covered in plastic
And I-
because you got the ladies that like
You know what?
bucket
I
them
just
up
also
and shit,
realized
you know?
I don't want to go in. I don't want to not be the first one in there. I'm not going in. Somebody.
You don't have to.
Somebody's.
That's the best thing about it.
Or the devil, whichever one you want to call him.
Floppy 50s.
Could you? Do you know how much I'd freak out if like I touched somebody else's jizz?
Oh, what about
I
those
mean-
hookers mean, those porn stars that will have like men will just line up and they'll try to break.
Hey,
For,
that's
like,
my
the
German
winner.
Go-Go's. German Go-Go's.
That
You
is
mean
so
like
gross.
a gang?
GGG.
Yes. Ugh.
I don't know. Anyone
Depends on
ever
how
tried
big a
that?
bubble they can blow, right?
That's
Just
how
get one of
Flo
those
met
gold
Ron
ones.
Jeremy.
That's.
He was
I'm
a
pretty sure if you're
fluffer.
into that stuff, you're gay.
Were
Bro,
you
I
a
just
fluffer,
can't.
Flo?
I just can't. I just couldn't
Uh-uh.
imagine
I figured if you
all
was
these
hanging with
men
Ron
standing in
Jeremy.
line. Like Six Flags, man. I can't wait. Me either.
Six
And
Flags.
I'm sorry. I'll have to go against what Mr. Pye said. If he was doing it for money, that makes you gay. I'm sorry.
But what if?
incredibly
Okay, so
confident.
what if a guy pays you to pleasure you, and you're not the one paying for it? You're getting paid to give the pleasure. Is that still gay?
You're gay.
You're
Yeah.
gay.
You're
Or
gay,
broke.
man.
or broke. Yeah, I guess there's no
Still
reason to be
gay.
broke as long as you got a butthole.
No, not that way. The other way.
Fatty,
It doesn't matter. It's gay.
you're insinuating that you would go both ways, but you wouldn't have a problem with it. You still don't think you're gay, right?
No, it's not that. No,
Okay.
it's like it's the guy in jail that asks if he can pay you some Snickers bars to pleasure you.
To give you that's no.
You're still gay. I'm sorry.
That's still
That goes back to my
that's
question.
still crossing. That's
That
still
goes
crossing.
Asking
back
for
to
a friend.
my
Just
question.
asking for a friend.
That goes back to my question.
That still
Better
crosses the
sex.
Rubicon. That crosses the
Who gets
Those
Rubicon.
must have been really good candy bars.
Who
Okay,
gets
and
better
so
head?
guys, you know, we want that FFM, right? We want that the twins or you know we want our
What's that
old
fifth
lady's best friend to come over one night, right? And have that
Female,
threesome.
female, male.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
That FFM, right? Guys,
That
you
ain't
know,
gonna turn out
I would say
good.
most guys, maybe. Yeah.
No, dude. No.
It don't work. It
It
don't
doesn't work, but it's still
Any guy,
fun.
any guy with any brains doesn't want that. Any
It's
guy with any
fun.
fucking brains at all does not want that.
It's always
Causes
a
network
disaster, but
trouble.
it's a disaster that you'll do over again if you know.
Never
No.
threesome in a relationship, man. Never if you're
Nope.
in a relationship. Never ever
You're
works.
asking,
Really?
you're asking for problems.
I don't know.
If you're gonna,
But
if you're gonna have
then
a threesome,
what
if you're
about
gonna have a threesome,
what about a
three-
one night stand with two randos? Right? You're at the
Well,
bar.
that's
You're
different.
you're with your bros. however
That's
it works
all
out.
gravy.
Right. So
10
right.
out of
So
10
then
would
what,
recommend.
so what if a chick walks up to you and your bro and says, "Hey, I'd like both of you guys to come pile me out in the back room real quick."
Oh, that happened with me and me and my mate. That happened in his apartment with a girl, but it never went up. Like me and her started, and then he wouldn't take his pants off. So
Oh yeah,
no,
no,
there wasn't
two
anything
dudes
gay
in one
about that.
chick is
We
a
were
different
gonna,
thing.
Performance
you know.
anxiety.
What's that?
It might just be like, what the fuck? What am I doing? Because it's gay. Like,
Yeah,
why
but
would
it's
you
just
opt
gay
to have
porn.
sex with a homie?
Mm-hmm.
What if
It's like it's playing golf or something.
Not having
what
sex.
if you're sitting up in the VIP lounge after a show, and a Doors band had just played, and your old lady was really into the Doors, right? And the band comes up and is trying to do the meet and greet and whatever else, and you get to talking with Jim Morrison, and you can tell your old
He
lady's
wasn't
just
even
kind of like
alive when Morrison was.
getting all Twitter pated, right? And it's an,
Okay,
yeah,
Pat,
it's a
I know you've
it's an imposter
experimented.
band.
I know you've done very interesting things.
Have you ever
sexually.
been fisted?
And you've got a thing for Jim Morrison.
No.
No, but
You
my
know he's
I was
dead.
I was
My
asking
lady-
Uncle Fatty.
my lady, she's like all about the Doors. I mean, she cannot.
You let
And I
your
am
lady
too.
fuck Jim
I've always
Morrison.
loved the Doors, but
what?
when you have the opportunity, would you not take it?
Yes.
See,
To fuck Jim Morrison?
I
See,
wouldn't even be
Not me.
mad.
I'm old
You're not
fashioned.
old enough. Jim Morrison was dead when you were born, wasn't he?
I think he's
Patty?
going to have a threesome with Jim Morrison,
a-
right?
No,
You
no,
know, it's
no.
a
I'm not a. There's no musician who's good enough at playing fucking guitar or
No.
whatever it is, singing.
There's no man that's good enough.
Right. Like,
it's an
full stop.
imposter band.
bro,
you
I
know,
really love your music. Want to come fuck with me?
Even Michael Jackson paying 50 grand ain't gonna cut it.
Dude, want to fuck my wife? Your music's just great. No.
No,
Yeah,
it's
those
more
are
like,
the
hey, she
cockles.
really
What
wants
are
to
they
fuck you.
like cuckles? What are the
Hey man, if you ever
No,
if
'cause
you're ever in
that-
town, you want to fuck my wife, man, hit me up.
That would be the guy that just sits in the corner and just watches his old lady getting pounded. That's not.
Normally by
It's
black
be
man.
like,
Normally by
hey,
black
you know,
man as well. So
I don't
she's
know.
got
I got
a thing.
I got a
and,
buddy who was
you know,
really into doing that shit with Mary.
I had to
Mary
pay
Lou.
a debt one time that way.
what?
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 Chuck, you
Here we go, Chuck. What do we got going on here now?
Yeah,
Chuck?
I owed the guy. We were playing gin rummy, and he was a card cheat. Turned out he was a card cheat. So when payday came around, and I went to his apartment to pay him, and he said, "You want to keep your money?" And I said, "How's that?" He says, "You see my wife over there?" And I said,
That cow?
"Yeah." He says, "I want you to do her." And I said, I can't do that. He said, "What do you mean?" I said, I'm not messing with no woman with a guy around." He said, No. He said, "I'll leave. I'm gonna leave." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he says, "Well, my pecker don't work."
They
So
filmed you.
they may have. I hope
Nice.
they made money off of it.
They videoed it.
Awesome.
Either way,
Paid off my
that's
debt.
what
respectful
was his
situation,
wife like?
honestly.
Hang on a
How
sec.
much
Oh,
did
What
you
did his
owe him?
wife
His
look
wife?
like?
Oh, she's a good looking chick.
She was
Did you
nice.
keep your money?
Oh yeah.
Even
Little
better.
And how
What's
much
that?
money was it?
About $350.
$350.
$350. But you got to remember, I was in the service back. That was back in '79.
Oh yeah.
So
So
yeah,
you're in good
that was a
shape,
lot of
right? She
money.
got her money's worth, is what you're saying.
you damn right
Right.
she did. So did I.
I was going to say, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Walked out of there with a pocket full of money and a piece of ass to boot.
Sounds like a good deal.
And a big old smile.
Pretty good story.
Looking like you just got out of the glazed donut shop.
But I made sure I locked every door in that damn apartment because I didn't want no sneak-a-poo.
Sneak-a-poo.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Sneak-a-poo is never good.
I didn't want him sneaking back in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
While
Hey,
you were in
buddy.
the middle of it, you
You
mean?
didn't want to feel that hand gently caress your lower back.
Yeah, exactly.
Fatty, I wanted to ask you, since you've had a lot of experimentation sexually, and you've met some situations in which you've done things that are pretty
What was his
ballsy,
name?
pun intended. I want to ask you, do you have any sexual fantasies that you actually haven't acted out?
Not really.
Have you ever been fisted?
Nope, you already asked me that.
Did you answer
You
it?
asked me that. You asked me that first night we talked. Yeah.
I did not.
I've never
There's
been
no
pegged.
way.
I've never been pegged, and I've never been fisted.
Did I ask you that the first time? I'm such a dick.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we tried to tell you.
Why am I like this?
But that was a very special night too, where I came on panel and accused everybody of being Nazis. So.
Oh yeah, you did.
Lindsay, did you ask that question?
I asked Fatty, yeah.
Same
Yeah.
question for you.
Fantasies that I haven't done?
Yeah.
Flow state. You're taking too long.
Obviously.
Wow.
I can tell.
Well, last week she said Katie, so
What?
What?
never mind.
No, I think we better pay attention to this. Say it again in more detail. What?
The
Chuck?
question you
Oh,
asked.
nice deflection.
Uh-huh.
Fantasy. I want to feel what it's like. And I don't weigh exactly a whole lot, so this is entirely within possibility. A guy who has extremely good upper arm strength and I want to be in the air at the time, against the wall or whatever it is, but I just want to be lifted by him and do it that way from beginning to end without anybody going, I'm tired.
I'm your man.
That doesn't seem like too much to ask.
That's really boring. That's really boring.
It
is. It's one of them.
It ain't bad.
No, it's
That
it's
is
Mr. and
not
Miss
boring.
style.
I
No,
just
it's
want a
Mr.
really
and Miss
strong
style.
guy. Who can
Like the
laugh.
fight scene in Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Lindsay,
Just-
that's why I
How
like
tall
it.
are you?
That's why all my girlfriends weighed less than 45 kilos.
Right?
We don't know what kilos are.
That's
So-
why I like having
That's why
tiny
little
girlfriends.
girls like
'Cause
tall men.
that's sort of standard, you know. That's standard, isn't it? That's what that's
No, not
standard
really.
for a
Well,
little girl.
Isn't that like 100 pounds?
Yeah.
45 kilos?
Yeah, but
Well,
I don't know. I
49
didn't.
kilograms is about
at least he
110.
didn't say
I'm alright.
stone.
I lost a lot of weight, but I'm still pretty strong. But yeah, that's standard, man.
Well, I mean, come on, I'm taking a risk here, telling people an
You
embarrassing
can-
thing here. It wasn't
you get-
extravagant. It
This
wasn't
shouldn't be
anything.
embarrassing. That
extra
shouldn't be
Lindsay, I
embarrassing.
thought it was
when you're
very
having
good.
sex.
I thought that
I
was
was
a good one.
expecting something really, really like crazy.
I don't have to
but
tell you
yeah.
all of them, just one of them.
99 pounds.
I'll guarantee Tarek
The
will be
99
talking about
pounds,
this
yeah.
tomorrow.
What if, I mean, it's
Well,
the forceful.
maybe-
That's the forceful aspect of it. What about like a swing or a like a Christian Grey style rack, right? Like
I'm sure there's a lot of
dungeon?
things.
like the high bar, low bar, or
Uneven parallel
No,
bars.
yeah.
Isn't that gymnastics? I ain't even kinky enough for this shit.
Next he'll be saying balance beam.
Flo, you're so vanilla.
I know. I'm gonna have to be over here
That's
googling things.
good. That's good to be vanilla.
What is your wildest one? Fry?
Oh, my fantasy?
Electra, yeah.
Oh, I
Electra
guess
style. I mean, I
kind of
think
want a clean house.
007 needs to hear this.
I kind of want a clean house.
Why does the 007 need to hear this?
I don't know.
Because mine wasn't exciting for you. Maybe hers
I feel
will.
like that means something that I don't know what it means because I'm too vanilla.
No, I mean,
I don't
really,
get
I
it
just want to
either.
like clean house nude and then like get like for somebody that I don't know.
To walk
Oh,
in.
okay.
It's just in a fantasy. You know what I
That
mean?
is
Okay, yeah.
kinda cool.
like the local carpenter just happens to be in the neighborhood, knocked on the wrong door. Sorry, ma'am.
And he happens to be
the
hot.
plumber,
I'm here to
the
deliver
plumber.
a large sausage pizza.
Exactly. I've never done that. No pizza
I-
guys, no plumbers, no handymen.
Man, homeowners are
Ice cream
fucking
man.
crazy.
Yeah, I feel like
UPS,
wherever
UPS
you live,
delivery.
there's got to be there's got to be all sorts of servicemen who like should be hearing this right now and are missing an opportunity.
You know, it's funny. I have thought of that too.
You have?
Yeah.
When I was a postman, I used to have fantasies about some really tasty bird in a dressing gown opening the door and
Dude, you
inviting
didn't
me
get it in when you were delivering mail?
Hey?
You were delivering mail and you didn't get it in?
No, I'm too much of a gentleman, dude. I don't.
That's,
I-
that's
Yeah.
gay.
That's why. That's why.
I disapprove.
I used to
Man,
work
man,
on
Caught
but
being a
there.
homeowner.
I
I
let
have a
down.
Stairs in his
package
fucking
for
house.
your slot.
Say that again. What?
Ma'am, may I put my package in your slot? I'm afraid it's a little big. to
Ma'am,
fit
may
your
I put my
pocket,
pecker
ma'am.
in your slot? Do you think that would get it? Yeah.
The first
Hello, my friend.
homeowner
It
gal
won't fit
would
in.
come over to the edge of the
May
foundation
I
wall.
insert my
We'd be down in the
package?
pit.
I tried to.
Would
I
you
tried
like
to
me
put
to
it in the
insert
box
my
out front,
package?
but it's too big, so I brought it around back.
Flo writes these bad porns.
Do y'all remember in Friends when Joey and Chandler had the porn and then they stopped watching and they're like, man, the pizza lady came and she didn't even try to fuck me. They didn't understand how come porn wasn't happening in real life.
I've got friends to thank for that. For like the first time I watched porn with a girlfriend was because of Friends, because it was like, oh right, it's like acceptable now. That's acceptable now to do that in relationships. So my bird loosened up a bit and we watched some porn.
Nice.
Wasn't that
Is that the
episode
weirdest thing
7,
you've ever
season
done?
4?
Fatty, I have no idea.
It's also a good way to like initiate something too. If it's like, I don't know, porn's on the TV and we're sitting here, that's weird. Let's do it.
Dawson's Creek went over all this stuff too, right?
But then it's also awkward if your homie fucking walks down in the basement while you're getting it on the floor and he sits down on the couch and starts watching the porn over you.
No, he gets out and starts beating one out.
It was a douchebag move. He was just trying to scumbag me.
Yeah.
That happened to you, Flo?
It did.
Cock blocking. He's a cock blocker. Yeah.
He's trying to backdoor you. That's what he did.
No, he didn't say
he was hoping it was going to get.
He walked down the basement. He goes, "Oh, cool porn." Sits down on the couch, starts watching it, drinking his beer.
Like he didn't notice you were there on the.
Yeah, he totally ignored us. And I tried at that point. I tried to ignore him back. I was like, "Just ignore him." She was like,
okay.
"Fuck no."
So you guys jumped up and put your clothes back on, or what?
She jumped up and went to the laundry room down there, or whatever. And I don't remember how. I turned around and cussed at him for a minute, and then I don't remember what happened after that. I think I followed her to the laundry room, but yeah.
I hope this doesn't appear on people's streams tomorrow.
Oh, what? It outraces.
I'm pretty sure King Steven's streaming this right now, right? Isn't he?
Star freaks. That's
I was, but I've actually stopped it and made it private on my channel because of where the
Man,
conversation went
your
again.
crowd cannot handle my shit.
No, they can't, mate. They can't. I've got ladies in their 50s and 60s that listen to my.
Is this
channel,
the same guy that
tune
did
in.
that to me last time?
Probably.
Oh, it was 007 that did this. Is this the second time you've done this to me, 007? I
He
come
did
up.
it to you?
Yeah,
No,
he had to stop his stream because of my comment.
I'm giving you permission to
Look, it's because my mum might listen, man. What am I
That's a
gonna
really
do
good
if my
reason.
mum listens?
Right.
If my mom might listen to this, like I don't know, I would hate
I'm
it.
serious.
I didn't speak to my mum for 12 years. All right, I'm rebuilding bridges with my mother. We haven't spoken for 12 years, man.
Ignore that right there.
Well, the best way to probably rebuild that bridge is not to bring her on your live stream.
Oh no, I'd never do that. Oh my god.
You can bring her on
Got
mine.
in front of you again.
But she
Or
might
flows.
tune in. Like I don't think she will, but she might.
Look,
women.
Can I get her? Can I get her phone number?
You would be
My mom-
surprised how many moms like my shit, even though I'm a crass asshole. Like
Dude,
I'm still friendly.
Right. My mum would probably like it, but she would never, ever, ever admit that, and she would play that. She would.
You
be
heard me mention. I told you about Ian's mom from We Were Awake TV, right?
Oh no! What
Yeah.
happened?
And so I used to like when I kind of shut down the stream. I'd be like, one of the things I'd say was, share the link to this video with your mom. She'll love it. It's just kind of a cheeky thing, but when he said one day, he's like, "Yeah, I sent your videos to my mom, and she watches you now." So shout out to Mrs. Ian's mom. We Were Awake TV if you're watching right now.
Tell me this.
Oh,
That's amazing.
Um,
Hi, Ian's
I
mom.
haven't- Where is he? I haven't seen him in a while.
I heard somebody say he went over to Rumble. I'm not sure. though.
Strictly the Rumble, yeah.
Rumble's not bad.
It's because of the topics he talks about, I think.
Oh,
They're real loose on their terms and
Yeah, you can
words.
play music,
Yeah.
like any music videos you want. You can watch full movies over there. They don't care. They don't do copyright anything.
Cocaine.
Interesting.
What happened to Lindsay?
I
That's
don't
how
know. I guess
I had another question for her, but she probably knew it was coming. Bailed out. Pussy that she is.
girls can normally tell when it's coming, but not always. Fuck! It's getting late. We should shut it down.
I'm tired. It's almost
Yeah.
6 o'clock.
If
All right.
anybody has any last words they want to do, go
Yes.
ahead and do them now.
Don't be.
Alright.
Don't.
See you.
Don't be pissed.
Lindsay's pissed. Why are you pissed, Lindsay? Where's
Lindsay's
Lindsay
not-
gone? Actually,
Why is she
Oh,
pissed off?
Is she pissed?
I had my head in my phone, so I was.
She says she's pissed off. I'm pissed off.
Oh,
What
I don't know.
happened?
Who knows?
Well, it's always better to be pissed off than pissed on. I always say.
007 said that her fantasy wasn't good enough. He said it was boring. That might be why. That was kind of rude. Like, When people open up on panel, you don't say like, "Oh, that's so boring."
I shouldn't have
Oh,
done that.
you
You're
didn't
absolutely
ask
right.
if you could
You're right.
restream
I
this.
shouldn't have
Wait,
done that.
I'm confused.
To his channel.
No. He turned it. He privated. He turned it off.
Yeah, it's on
Lindsay.
private.
Oh yeah, it's
He's
on
not-
private, Lindsay.
What?
You don't need. I don't think you need to give me
Yeah.
permission. It was Flow Straight Stream, and you're on Flow Straight Stream, so you gave permission by going on to Flow Straight Stream, and you could have linked your channel. Everybody can link their channel,
I have a restream button right at the top always.
and it wasn't done maliciously. I just yeah, don't worry about it, Lindsay. I don't want anybody watching it either, so I'll
Whoa.
put it on private.
No, she's not serious. Are you serious, Lindsay?
I think she is, but you know,
I
it's
think
alright.
she is, but it doesn't make sense. But
He cut it off, Lindsay.
You know, Eric's probably recording this and get his
like people are watching my shit who care about it.
like Lindsay. Tomorrow, I'm going to hear all about how I'm a racist.
Yeah, well, you know what? You shouldn't be so racist.
So don't no.
Thing is, it like if you really are worried about stuff like that, then they're not conversations you should be having on a live YouTube stream, because anybody can be capturing the screen, the screen. And if somebody's got it in for you, then that's exactly what they'll be doing. They've been doing it on me for fucking years. There was a premiere last night about the sickness that is 007. So,
was it? What's the name?
Let people think whatever.
Really?
They want.
I had a
Missed that.
premiere
Where was that
today.
at?
Something about me. I forgot about it.
Oh, it was my trolls. Don't worry about it.
007 did one on me today. I should watch it maybe. Forgot about it till now.
Sir Greystoke always has like the rudest comments in your chat.
When Hohen,
Total
that's
dick.
hilarious. When Hohen goes wrong.
Such a total dick move, though. Like, what the?
At least it's kind of
Lindsay,
funny.
Lindsay, you didn't say anything bad. Don't
Me?
even worry.
No.
I'll take the blame for all the bad things. So,
Sir Greystone. Greystone.
No, but I didn't intend on sharing this. And I've spoken to you many times, 007.
Oh.
And I built up a sort of trust for you.
I thought you knew that
Now I don't
restream.
trust you.
I don't always restream it to my channel. Like the last time, I took a gamble because the last time was just all about sex, and I was like, no, that's not going to go down well on my channel. So I made it private, and then the next one I didn't restream because it was the restream from about the white versus black white supremacy thing. Then the next one went sexual again, so and it was already sexual, so I didn't restream it. But if the conversation isn't sexual, I restream it.
Just
I thought
please tell me next time, because I'm one of those people that does mind.
Okay.
You know that I have a restream button up there for anyone to take that wants it.
I didn't honestly. I didn't know that you were.
I mean, no, Lindsay doesn't get to make demands of all my panels. If you guys have something privately
I
between you
didn't make
two,
a
that's fine.
demand on your panel. I'm talking to 007 specifically.
Yeah, listen. I didn't know that you'd have an issue with that at all. I just pressed the restream.
I don't like it because I need to trust you to be able to talk about that kind of thing. So it wasn't like we were talking about, housing projects or whatever.
The best way for that is like
not to talk about it.
Well, no, just to like if you want to talk about stuff like that. Yeah, but
it's public here though too, right? So it doesn't
It's
bother
public,
you on
man.
the closed channel.
I'm used to these people that are already here.
Gotcha.
Like Heidi
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Sir and Roy.
Is there some like? Yeah.
No,
there-
I know. Listen, I get
story
it.
here or something?
Listen, I get it. It's Lindsay, I get it. All right. If I'm worried about it, like I get it. All right. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm not
but
a prude. I just don't like that. It feels weird.
I didn't. Had I known the conversation was going to go there, I wouldn't have restreamed it. And as soon, like I said, I've stopped it and I've made it private because it's not suitable for most of my audience.
Yeah, I could just imagine this room full of people in their 50s and 60s or 40s or 50s or whatever going, oh God, look at that.
You know that 1,000 people watch my streams on average. Each one.
There's a lot that are sort of the
Oh
same
my
age
gosh,
as us.
Yeah,
they're not all in their 40s and they're not all in their 50s. Like, although I got one who's in his 70s too.
And Lindsay, you don't have your face
can
on
we-
here or anything. You don't have, you're not up here on panel, so
But still, even
you have some
even with you,
anonymity.
and even with Cynthia, there's guys that obsess about the
Oh.
3 women that are on panel right now.
and they follow them here.
I think
So-
it's
They
my
don't really, only Frank.
I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something that's really not my business, but whatever.
Just leave it alone, Flo.
Don't
Yeah,
tell me Don't tell me to do things I'm already doing, or I won't do them.
This has
Oh well, I didn't mean it that way.
you're going to run your panel the way you want to, and you know that I respect that. I mean, I really have no choice either way because you're going to do what you want to do, right? So you
Yeah.
know, I never tell you how to run your panel. My beef here was with double O. I'm over it now. Thank you. I'll take at least half of the responsibility to 3/4 for opening my mouth on a stream where everybody can hear.
Okay.
I just trust
Yeah, so-
this guy. I've talked
I
to him
would've-
like 10 times. And
I
to
would
hear
have liked
that
to
he-
know her as well.
Well,
And,
as long as you know,
I
as long as you
assumed
know
that
there's
Cynthia
nothing
was restreaming, but
like and there was I wasn't restreaming to try and
Well,
catch
just so that
anyone
everybody
out
does
or-
know, I always have the restream option open on my streams for anybody who wants to do it.
When
Yeah,
I
I've
when
been
I pressed
looking at it lately and I
restream
didn't.
as well, the conversation was pretty deep, and it was like it was.
Well,
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
she said.
This is good shit for my. And the thing is, Lindsay, no offense, but you're the one that took it to the sex. You're the one that started
I
asking
did. That's what
questions about sex.
somebody in the text was saying. That's because I felt comfortable, like this was safe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should have told you I was restreaming. I didn't realize that it was going to
That
be
was
an
my
issue.
problem that I had with you.
Just remember that anything you do
Cool.
say on panel someone can clip it or anything like
Yeah.
that. So just remember that I'm sure you know that, but I'm just reiterating that
Yeah.
Well,
just-
I mean,
for some reason,
could-
it felt like a little bit of a betrayal. Like, oh,
Just say it's a deep fake.
I mean, honestly, like if you feel like that, there's not much I can do about it. But it wasn't a betrayal, babe. It was just I was just
yeah,
sharing
I
it to my
can
stream.
understand it, and I'm done. doing
And
that.
also when I pressed restream, it's because the conversation was in a really good place that I was happy to put out on my channel. I didn't realize where it was going to go.
And I took it to the trash can, but I didn't know. I didn't know that I was sharing a stream with some
No,
people.
yeah,
You guys-
maybe you would have
guys ever
taken,
been in the bedroom with your partner and have one of your roommates
Okay.
come in with a camera and start.
I'll tell you
taking
what.
Pictures of you?
Next time, listen. Next time if I do ever restream to my channel again, I'll just say, listen, I'm restreaming to my channel. So,
Absolutely
Yeah.
cool. Thank you.
Now, hold on. Is this a specifically Richie thing, or is this like, would you freak out across the board with this?
Like if other people were
I
restricted.
think with anybody, I think if anybody that she built up a little, as much trust as you can build.
Okay,
build
well, yeah. If you just feel entitled to have everybody consult you before they restream me, I think that you're mistaken.
No, did I say that? No, I said Richie.
Huh.
I think that you're both gay. It's like, I'm going to sleep. Who has any final thoughts?
I'm just in touch with my feminine side. I ain't gay.
Yeah, you are.
Another wild night in the flying koalas. Koalas.
Actually, the flying koalas are called drop bears, aren't they? They're
Drop
dangerous
bears
as
because
well.
they drop loads of green shit.
They'll drop on you and rip your head off, man. They're carnivorous, evil things.
Are they? That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, it's real as well. I saw it on the internet.
Wow.
You saw it on the internet?
Yeah, man.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gotta be
Documentary done by
true.
this guy in Australia. Nobody knows who he is, man. They're just hiding all his work.
Everything in Australia wants to kill you.
Yeah.
I know, right?
That's
But
a
listen,
fact.
right?
Oh.
This is true, but why don't we hear more stories about, half of Adelaide was taken out last week by a swarm of killer fucking whatever. There aren't as many dangerous and poisonous and toxic whatever plants and insects and that they've got there. They're doing all right, they're not all getting bitten all the time.
Anymore.
America's much more dangerous.
I like those channels where those lads go out and they find the thing that
not from animals.
Like, the giant Japanese hornet and that, and he gets it and just stings his arm with it 10 times, like to show everybody that it's not going to kill you. It just hurts. It's just really painful.
Are you in Australia, 007?
He sounds British.
You don't know your accent.
No, well, he was just saying.
No. I'm English, but I live in Tenerife.
One of my favorite movies is an Australian movie.
Where's Tenerife?
Canary Islands.
Oh.
Off the west coast of Africa.
Oh, okay.
I just never go outside. That's why I'm white still. I should be really brown because it's
so white.
Gorgeous here all the time. But I
like
spend my
a
life
fucking cheese.
here on the fucking computer now. So turned into a pasty.
Probably how'd you end up on the islands?
That's God. God brought me here.
God. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice cop out.
God was driving the bus or the train.
I did like that. I kind of want to provoke the Lindsay situation more. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I want to know. Like, it seems awkward, right?
Everybody gets a participation trophy.
Like, right, Flo? It seems.
It just feels like, yeah, something I want to pick at.
Should I have told her that I'm restreaming also?
No, shh. The hell's wrong with you? Oh, are you picking at her? Are we playing a game together? All right.
No, I don't want to pick at her. It just seems.
If you say it online, it's all over online, no matter what.
So even
that's how I feel about it.
Restream it, somebody's gonna pick it up, and
like I have compassion for her and her feelings.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying, if you say it online, it's online.
I have compassion too, and empathy and sympathy. I have all the things. I have the holy trinity of mushy emotions.
No, you don't. No, you
I understand. I get where she's coming from. I get where she's coming from.
The holy trinity of mushy emotions.
If she says she feels comfortable here, Lindsay, I'm glad you feel comfortable here. You should.
Yes, that's how Flo makes us feel. We can be racist over here.
But then if you're worried about people on 007's channel that you don't even know those people.
This is the thing.
But like I said, about 1,000 people watch every live stream on average. So most of those you're not going to know.
And it's not like they're going to sit there. They might sit there and make judgments or whatever, but it's not. They're all
just jealous that they're not, doing freaky shit like Uncle Fat.
Yeah, I was thinking. I'm pretty sure they were hearing this freaky shit. They were like thinking of.
They're like, damn, I gotta masturbate now.
Yeah.
Even if they're in their 50s, they were probably kind of stoked on it. So you were giving them a good day.
Everybody knows
people don't stop being perverted in their 50s. It's not like you turn 50 and you're like, oh my god, I forgot about sex.
I can't. Yeah.
Nursing homes have high STD rates because
fucking middle-aged women are of goddamn sex machines.
So what's definitely happened with me is
all over
as
the
I've
place.
got older. As I've got older, I've become more fucking prudish. As I've got older, I didn't have any morals when it came to that. I had sex in a fucking nightclub in front of everybody. I had sex in a room in front of all my friends with my wife. We didn't give a shit when I was young, in my 20s. But now there's no fucking. I'm really prudish now. I can't explain why.
Is it low T?
What, being prudish?
Yeah,
I think it's opportunity.
No, I
is
don't
it
think
because
it's
of the low
T.
testosterone?
I've got
No.
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 What makes you think I've got low testosterone, honey?
Oh no, I'm not saying you do. I'm just asking. Maybe that might be part of the prudy thing.
Because it's a thing these days.
I think it's a part of a self-respect thing. I think it's about self-respect. Really, if I'm honest.
Telling people to remember to like and subscribe is also a fun thing to say right after sex.
Don't you talk?
Ever high five yourself during sex and called out your
Don't
own
forget
name?
to like and subscribe. What the fuck?
Self-respect. I
Fucking high five yourself, call out your own name.
Uncle Fatty gets it. This is why we have the most successful channels, Uncle Fatty. We get this shit.
And sometimes debauchery is just life.
Members only live stream.
Everybody does it. Everybody does it.
Oh yeah,
No.
you could do that.
No, you
do
can't.
that.
It's still on YouTube. YouTube still won't let you fuck it. For members, memberships cost $1. You think YouTube's going to show you a live fucking for $1?
So need
No,
to re-platform, start running through Rumble and Discord, and get a Patreon page, and probably set up a cheap web page.
You know what? When I got raided, the sheriffs took my external hard drive with all my homemade dick videos, and I
you don't
blamed that on why they raided me 2 more times. They wanted more.
Well, I wanted more dick. Yeah.
They were like, "This
You
dude
were
can
sent a
lay
dick
pipe.
pic.
Let's go back and get another round."
I've never sent a single dick pic, but I have been on film.
Well, I didn't
Are
mean to
you
say
a porn
anything.
star, Fatty? Have you done amateur porn star movies?
Who hasn't?
A few.
He's not an amateur.
007, was that you that just said who hasn't?
Yo, 007's had some wild stories from what I've been.
Man, you ever like be watching a porno and then you kind of stop it? You're like, do I know that person?
My ex girlfriend, right? Every Friday night, if we ended up putting on certain porn, she'd end up freaking out because she swore that I was the guy in the video. We'd be off our heads. It was a fucking like a broken record every Friday night. Off our heads, get drunk, start have sex, put porn on, and then she'd freak out because of this guy.
Plot twist: it always was you.
I'm gonna keep my mouth. So
If anybody knows their porn stars, it's Danny Dyer. Danny D, not Danny Dyer. Danny D, his name is.
And your
That was
name
Uncle Fatty's old stage name, right?
007?
Oh.
My name's 007. Yeah, not in porn.
Okay.
Nice.
So did she ask you to prove it's not you? Do it the exact
full
same
of
way.
it.
She knew it wasn't me. She knew it wasn't fucking me. It was just the guy was, with probably similar frame bodies at the moment.
Like Skeletor?
Skeletor with little tiny penis.
Thin.
That says Porn
Thin.
Fridays.
What he's
how
saying is-
romantic.
She was initiating the aggression in the transaction, which created the
she wanted you to
situation of
beat her
being
up.
pinned up against the wall.
Yeah, she wanted you to beat her up.
No, she just wanted to be pinned against the wall, just being taken control of and elevated, and you know,
Whoa. Yeah, you took. Wow.
you got to have it's the catalyst. You got to have an argument or a,
Some chicks
a
can't
situation
come unless
where
you punch them.
Yeah, do you know what? Right?
No, don't
That
say
is not
that.
Uncle
true.
Fatty,
No,
that's
no.
what I thought. That's what
That's
I
not a
thought.
thing.
But no, it wasn't that, man. No, that didn't work. That it wasn't that. No, she was having she's proper freaked out, mate. She proper fucking freaked out. We'd end up like 4 times the Guardia Civil got called at 4
This
o'clock in the
guy's so
morning
full of
because she was
shit. Does
fucking.
anybody believe his shit right now?
I don't care if you believe me.
I didn't hear it.
I believe him. I believe him.
I don't.
I don't care if you believe me. I'm not trying to.
I think he's full of shit. But whatever.
Okay.
Why do you say that? Because it's a wild story, or because of his mannerisms, his body language?
Because
We had the
the way
frickin-
that he's telling the story and his details, and I don't buy it.
The way I'm telling the story.
The details.
Yeah.
Why
What
is your
details?
accent so weird? Why are you talking like that? Not speaking normal American like us. I don't trust it.
I mean,
Why
in high school or
Does your
don't
accent
you put your
start
face on the camera? Why'd you always come on the silly emoji thing? This animated AI thing. Why won't you put your face on the camera?
Because I
Yeah.
prefer
Yes.
not being on camera.
Does your
Well, it makes it hard to masturbate to you.
Have you
Does
ever
your
had a
avatar
stalker?
blue?
Does your avatar blink?
I have.
DJ, does your avatar blink when you blink?
Yeah, but it also like winks sometimes when I don't wink.
Yeah, I was like, is she winking?
Because I wear
Like,
glasses,
Turn your
and so
head.
the glasses reflect off my camera, I think, and it's like, oh, my eyes get all weird.
Okay, gotcha.
I haven't quite perfected this thing yet. I just got it a couple weeks ago.
It's like Snapchat, isn't it? It's like the Snapchat thing that they used. I had a Snapchat.
No, this one's called
account.
Animes.
Yeah.
But the Snapchat one was the other one that I had last time. Yeah, but I don't know if you've ever had a stalker, but if you haven't, you don't want to.
Yeah, mine was gay.
Your stalker was gay?
Yeah, it was just like a social media stalker.
Oh, it was a man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a guy basically, yeah.
Wow, was he sending you like dick pics and stuff?
No, worse than that. It was
fucked you, didn't he?
Well, no, it wasn't like, I guess maybe it wasn't stalking. He was messaging all of my contacts, all of my friends, my work
He
and
slipped it
everything.
in.
He was trying to defame me, trying to basically
say
fuck my
horrible
life
things
up, I
about
guess.
you.
Just saying
That's
just
worse than a
spreading
stalker.
shit.
God, that is a stalker though, but that's
Why?
almost, like,
Why
worse.
was
That's
he
terrible.
angry at you?
because he was rejected. I talked about it before.
Yeah,
It was
I
when I got.
remember.
I was in a relationship. She booted me out of the house. I was on the street. I needed somewhere to stay, and he said, "You can stay on my sofa if you want." And I was really fucking dubious about it. I said, "All right, then I'll stay on the sofa." And then over the next month or so, his behavior, I ended up leaving because I couldn't fucking stay there with him doing what he was doing.
Because you were
How
a
did he get all
homosexual
your?
and you
How
didn't
did he
take
get
up
all
your
your
end of the deal.
information?
Say again.
How did he get all your information, like your
He
workplace?
was my
and all
friend
these
on
things?
because we were friends. Like that's why
Oh,
he
you were
offered me
friends
to.
at
We were
first.
friends at first, and he was in his 50s. He was a pretty frail guy in his 50s. He had some sort of
Taking advantage of
degenerative-
old gay men.
Yeah,
Being a homosexual, but not holding up your end of the deal.
He turned it all on, man. Fucking, because all of that.
It wouldn't have killed you to suck some dick, would it?
Thankfully, my friends at the time, like where I was, they all knew me. They knew me, like.
And they knew that he was
So
full of
that,
shit.
yeah, they knew he was full of shit. That's why they were telling me
good.
what he was saying. They were saying, "Fucking hell, mate, you wouldn't believe what Paul's been saying about you." Like, okay, what's he been saying now? Right, okay, then, right, okay.
I was just asking because I was curious because like you don't usually hear about men stalking other men. I mean, I know I'm sure it happens. Obviously, it does, but you don't hear about it as often as women getting stalked. So, I'm sorry you went through that.
The chat is asking DJ, did your stalker send you cock pics?
Mine was actually in real life.
Oh.
And he tried to break into my home multiple times.
Oh no.
So yeah, it wasn't about pics at that point. It was about like living.
But he met you online?
No.
Oh.
He followed me home from a store. Yeah.
That was so scary. It is so scary being a woman. And sometimes men don't understand that.
Yeah.
Mine got me
I've not
jumped
been
at a
stalked
party
like
because
that.
she wanted to nurse me back to health.
What?
This crazy bitch got me jumped at a party because she wanted the opportunity to nurse me back to health.
Oh wow.
What?
That's insane.
So you got beat up?
I got it didn't it wasn't I got hit. But that was it. It wasn't a very good hit either. I didn't really get as wounded as I think that she wanted. But
How long till after you found out that?
Who sits around and thinks of that? What kind
Well,
of messed up, that?
Yeah.
Did she say it's nothing? DJ, did you
She-
say it's nothing?
No, I said that's messed up.
Oh yeah, that's totally messed
Yeah.
up.
I said, who thinks like that?
Exactly. Who?
This bitch was crazy. She
Probably
was
the
trying
type
to
of gal that would
She
marry
was
a
married
judge
to
and have
she was
2
married to a
kids.
Marine.
She was married?
She was married to a Marine, and he's not the one that she got me jumped by. But That was like the first no. She was all sorts of crazy. It was longer than that. She stuck me around for quite a while.
Older gal or same age?
She was a few years younger than me.
Oh, younger.
It was after I got divorced and I was working at the bank, and she moved bank accounts over, and
what?
She had young kids too, and followed me to the park. And she was still married though. But I told her I wasn't gonna fuck her, and she did not believe me. Actually didn't believe me. And then at some point, she started escalating
Dang.
things.
You could have gotten raped, man. There's this whole thing that women can rape men.
I don't know if they can.
They can.
Yeah, they can.
Poor Richie. All right, I'm shutting her down.
All righty. Good night.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll see if anybody's on to ship them off to. But thank you for coming up. If you haven't liked or subscribed or shared, whatever, do your things. If you restreamed without telling Lindsay, how dare you?
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for having us, man. Shout out to the chat room.
Yep.
And Lindsay, I'm really sorry.
And I think that you need to get over yourself, but I don't know all the details.
Lindsay, I'm sorry you're upset. DJ, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm glad you're being cautious.
Yeah, DJ, I'm sorry that happened, man. That's heavy.
Oh, nobody's sorry about what happened to me.
I am.
Oh my gosh,
Sorry.
I can't believe that happened to you, Flo.
I want to give you a big hug, man.
You're a true warrior.
I don't even want you guys to feel sorry for me anymore. I'm over it.
Oh, okay.